All right, welcome to another BS sessions, which I was told today that you guys are the rock cult.
Yeah.
Oh God, Bob, hey, you suck.
The what? What'd you say?
He called because he left Freeport because he called everybody near the rock cult, and he doesn't like Charles Traynor, but he loves you, Jerry.
Yeah, I know, man. It's like, what the fuck did I do right?
Awesome. He also don't know how to spell. You can't spell
Traynor,
my fucking name right. Can you spell my name right, please? Thank you.
Dude, I keep trying to tell him I don't want to do a podcast with him anymore because he's boring. It's like he's worse than Terrence. Man, not worse than Terrence, but he's.
You said not to mention that word.
Well, I'm not talking about what he did, but the Rock and Metal Combat Podcast rules, and you can't kill the fucking beast. Darren said it. All right. Let's get into the bullshit. Before we get into bullshit, we're making our 11 top metal hard rock videos with +5. All right, I stole that from you, Andy. The +5.
Fuck, you didn't tell me about the +5. God damn it!
Oh, you can just think about it. It's in your head.
I got a +5.
I told you guys easy. +5.
Yeah, it probably will be.
All right, man. But before we fucking
look, speaking of Rockabella, I'm rocking a Thrasher die tonight.
What am I, fucking Porky Pig? My name ain't Butch. My name Butch. All right, let's get into this. Before we get into this, we had a death in the rock and roll family. I tell you the truth, I only knew 2 songs by Nazareth and that album Exercises because I did a review of it with Lee on Freeform, and that album was pretty damn good. I got lazy because I got so many fucking CDs coming in every day. I don't have time to go deep dives on Nazareth, and I still don't. But let's get in. Let's start with Charles Nazareth, Dan McCaffrey.
Yeah, it was a sad event. I like more than one album, and you also lost Manny Charlton this year as well. So. I mean, like I said, but I mean, he was 76, pretty full life. And again, I mean, all of our heroes are not getting younger, as we're not. I got to correct Nate, though. He keeps always saying, you fuckers are older than us. I think I'm like 6 months older than him. So, by the way, there, Nate.
I think I might be the oldest.
But
no, dude, you just turned what?
51 in July.
I'm 52.
Oh, you're old, fuck.
But it sucks. It definitely sucks that he passed away, and deep dove a lot more on some Nazareth this week, and try to celebrate life. What a voice that guy had.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
So I don't love hers.
Mark,
his voice is really good.
Mark, you're always saying you need to listen to a little Nazareth.
What did I just say? I'm getting all these CDs in the mail, and I don't have time. Revolver,
you'll dig it. I promise.
It's like
dig it.
I'm getting shit to put on thatmetalstation.com all the time. Now I'm buying more CDs than ever instead of vinyl. Well, vinyl fucking just blew up in price, anyways. But what do you think about it, Al?
Yeah, it's a sad loss, man. The guy was a fucking incredible vocalist. I thought, when Bon Scott passed, man, he would have been like a good replacement in AC/DC. But at the time, Nazareth was still going, so he probably was committed to his band, obviously. But he had that gravelly voice, very powerful, and yeah, the guitar player. What was his name again, Charles?
Manny Charlton.
Yeah, Manny Charlton. Yeah, he passed away earlier this year, so that's like a double blow to like the original band. But I think he retired like back in 2013 because he had a stroke and then he had COPD too, which made him difficult to sing on stage. So he just kind of bowed out of the band, and told him, gave them his blessing that if they wanted to continue touring with another vocalist, he would make like a studio album if they wanted to. But as far as touring went, he bowed out of that, and I think he made a solo album in the interim or something like that. But what a voice he had, man! I deep dove into some Nazareth too. I mean, they're extremely underrated band, dude. They should have been bigger, but they have 2 hits here in America, so that's 2 more hits than a lot of bands would love to have, you know. So, you know, they're moderately known here, but I mean, over in Europe, and they're a Scottish band, I think. So, yeah, they were much bigger over there. You know, as in the case of a lot of great bands, Thin Lizzy, we were just talking about Thin Lizzy. They're known for fucking 1-2 songs here. Over in Europe, I mean, they're massive, you know.
T-Rex, Slade,
you know,
all those type of bands, man.
Alter Bridge.
Shut up.
Alter Bridge is huge in Europe.
They do play arena. They do play arenas in
They
Europe,
do
man.
appreciate.
They're
They
bigger
do
there.
appreciate. They do appreciate rock and roll better in Europe
Yeah.
than they do here. So
I
can't
know.
deny that.
American fans suck.
Not if
They don't, they're not loyal to their bands, man. I've said that lots of times, man.
South America is fucking loyal to bands,
Oh
dude.
God, yeah.
Yeah, rabid.
They live Thrash or Die down there. You know, neat shirt right there. Love you, Ralph. Hey, so what do you think about it, Andy?
Well, it's a huge loss to our rock and roll community. That voice and his stage presence was fantastic. You know, I've heard several of their albums, and they're really good from a beginning to end. Unfortunately, they did not break it as big, even though they only had those 2 hits that we keep talking about. Those 2 hits can still be heard today on the radio, so those are long-lasting hits. So that means something, even though it's just 2. I mean, it's 40 years in, and they're still being played. I think it's so funny that y'all say that he could have been a replacement for Bon Scott and AC/DC, because Axl Rose kind of takes his vocal styling after him. And
He's a big influence on Axl, man.
yeah, and how Axl stepped into those shoes for AC/DC. So, you know, there's a little connection there. And that's all I'm really gonna say about that. It's a huge loss. And you know, our rock and roll community, our rock and roll heroes are getting lesser and lesser as we get older. But you know what? We've always got their wax and their tapes and their CDs that they'll live forever in our ears and in our houses and in our cars.
For some reason, when all these rock and roll stars die, I think about how people will remember me. They go, "Oh, he was just a drunk drinking whiskey doing a podcast."
Hey, at least you noted for something. So
Yeah, at
be proud of
least
that.
something, snorting whiskey, you know.
Supporting it. They're gonna
You know.
never.
Yeah.
But all I really care is what my family thinks about me. So it makes you know, we're human. We're all gonna pass away. It's like when Eddie Van Halen, Tom Petty, and Prince died, and it's like the first 3 artists I cried for that died. You know, those artists meant a lot to me. I love Lemmy, but I wasn't a huge Lemmy fan till later. I grew up with those 3 motherfuckers, you know. But Jerry, what do you think?
I think it's a great thing. No, I'm just kidding. It sucks. I mean, what do you think? It sucks. I mean, really. I mean, the guy's a great singer. Like you guys say, it's these people are dying left and right, man. It's terrible, but it's going to happen more and more. I say it all the time, but you know, I mean, you talk about what I'd be noticed for is me and Nate the only one with kids.
No, I have 4.
We have 4. I mean, do
Al
you
has
really?
kids.
Al's got a daughter.
Al's got.
I mean, that's a great thing that, you know, if your kids are all right, man, you know you've done something right. So
I got dogs, cats.
so I don't give a shit
Oh,
as long as my
only
kid's
got-
having a great life and is well
I
off.
only have my one daughter. That's it.
Well, I had a kid, but my first wife aborted it. Fuck you, bitch.
But no, I mean, the guy was a great fucking singer, dude. I mean,
Yep.
What else can I say that you guys haven't already said? It's fucking lost, man.
Nate, were you into Nazareth?
Yeah, and I'm going to have to echo everyone's sentiment. Al said they're a Scottish band. That just fucking floored me. I didn't know that because
I thought they were
hear,
American.
yeah,
I
I
thought they
hear
were
whiskey
too.
drinking woman. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
dude, that's a Southern rock sounding band. So kudos to them. Yeah, it's definitely a great loss. You know, like everyone said, our heroes are getting older. I'll be a blubber and mess when Gene Simmons passes. I think at that point is when I'll have to call into work and be like, look, I just can't make it. I had a death in the family. You know. But yeah, I mean, it sucks. He hasn't been on the scene for a
Diane.
while, but dynamite
They say
voice.
hi.
great
Yeah,
stuff.
sorry, Nate.
No, you're all good. I'm just here fucking taking up space.
No, you're not. Dude, that last
This
episode
whole-
was awesome.
This whole
Yeah,
I
they'll
discussed
be
with my friend. I discussed with my friend like a while ago, like that. We're in 2022. By the end of this decade, I mean, most of our, heroes are going to be gone, or at least a lot of the bands
A
that
lot
we
of them,
love. I think it's going to be it. Dude,
I
don't know,
think
man,
Gene and
maybe-
Paul will
maybe-
still be around. Paul's dad lived
I
to
think-
be over 100. Gene's mom lived to almost 100. We have a shot to
Yeah.
keep them around for about
I mean-
20 more years.
I mean, Mick and Keith give us hope.
yeah, right.
Keith makes me think we should all be doing drugs. Why are we wasting
Yeah,
time
right?
living these
Holy
clean
shit,
type
man.
lives?
I've never seen the Beatles live, but I've seen the Stones live, and the Stones ruled live. Except Guns N' Roses sucked on that tour. But,
Holy fuck, we're already previewing that fucking argument.
yeah, I was just giving a fucking
Right.
whatever, dude.
I always think of what I makes me think of is Paul's 80, Ringo's like 82.
Mhm.
That's what I
Yeah.
think of. That's when I'll be calling off work. 'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
that
Ringo still looks good though. Ringo looks healthy.
Ringo looks younger than all of them.
Yeah,
I
he
know,
does.
man.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking miracle how young he
Yeah,
looks.
mine will be
58.
Gilmore and Page. Those are my two favorites. So they pass.
Mine'll be Ace. Well, Ace too.
Yeah,
I
Ace
love
too, probably.
Ace.
Yeah.
All four members of Kiss. I don't, those will be rough
Yeah.
days for me. They were my introduction to hard rock and heavy metal. So
But not Tommy Thayer. I'll be all right.
I cried when
Hey,
Eric Carr died.
Hey,
My
I'm
God.
gonna say something. A lot of you motherfuckers hate that dude, but all you motherfuckers are saying happy birthday to him the other day, and I was
Yeah,
like, "What the
happy
fuck
birthday
is
to
this
him.
shit?"
I didn't say that.
Well, a lot of
I didn't
other
say
people,
that either.
I
a
didn't
lot of
say
people
either.
did.
Happy
A
birthday.
lot
to
of people did.
Whose birthday
Well,
was it?
I know Dr.
That's fine,
Fuck said
man.
it as sarcasm, but the other people
As-
didn't.
He
As
posted
far
a
as-
picture of Ace and said happy birthday, Tommy Thayer. It was straight satire.
Yeah.
As far as rock and roll deaths, 2020 was bad for me because Neil Peart and Eddie Van Halen the same
Yeah.
year fucked me up
Neil Peart,
badly.
I
dude.
forgot to say Neil Peart. What the fuck? I'm fucked up.
So that was a bad year. 2020 was bad enough as it was, and fucking those two passing in that year was sucked ass.
It's gonna get worse, man.
Yeah, because
It's
I still
fucking
had
worse.
hope Rush would make more studio albums, just not tour. But that went away when Neil died.
I don't think that was gonna happen anyway. But the one thing that saddened me about Neil's death, they were retired. He wanted to retire. Good. He gave me enough musical joy in my life to make me satisfied. I just was sad that he didn't get to enjoy his family because he lost his whole family in the late 90s, his daughter and his wife within a year. And I mean, he had a new family, he had a daughter that was growing up. I mean, for him not to enjoy that in his retirement, it was like, it made me think about like my mortality as well. It's like, it's fucked up, dude. Like he didn't get to enjoy his retirement,
That's true.
Yeah,
So-
he didn't last long after his retirement, did he? Am I remembering that right? They did their final tour, and a
2015.
couple months later he was gone, or was it a little bit
No,
longer?
Well, no.
like 5 years.
5 years.
Well, 21.
I don't think the
2015
public knew it. The public didn't know he was sick.
Yeah, well,
right?
he doesn't.
I
Neil
didn't
doesn't
hear
really.
about him the day he died. I mean,
That's
so-
like Freddie Mercury, dude. They keep things close to the vest,
But Freddie
Yeah.
was showing signs, man. He looked bad.
Yeah, Freddie looked rough. I mean,
He did.
we knew something was up with Freddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was more shocked by Eric Carr because they both died the same day than,
Oh,
than
yeah.
I was, Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury was like, oh, well, they don't have a cure for that. I kind of knew. Eric Carr was the one that floored me.
Fucking heart cancer, man. Who the hell gets heart cancer, man? I mean, it's like so rare.
It's a
I know,
very
all the
rare-
cancers
it's a
you
rare
get.
cancer that he
Yeah.
had.
Yeah.
But you know what's sad? I didn't know who Eric Carr was back when he died.
Ugh.
Oh my
I was in
God.
a Fraley's comment.
That's why you don't get a vote. You don't ever get a kiss
Oh.
vote, okay?
Bill Wang already told me that. So motherfucker. And then we get into this is new shit. I'm gonna put it together with the two Aussie things I have. Sharon Osbourne uploads on
Oh,
Bruce
God.
Dickinson, says he's a fucking asshole, and he says he's uninteresting and jealous of Ozzy. What do you think about that, Charles?
Bringing that shit up again. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, she's about the most annoying person in the world of rock and roll. You can't fucking, you got to bring up something from Ozfest.
20
Now,
years.
like a million years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now they're doing it on the metaverse and shit. Let Ozzy retire, for Christ's sake.
Hey, Motorhead
I
explained the
said it.
metaverse.
I said it back when a couple episodes ago, or 3 episodes, something like that. Let the dude retire, man, and relax and enjoy his life. He wants to be American again. Thank you, Ozzy, for being smart. And just let the dude relax. That's all I can say about that. Who cares? It's another who cares story.
But what I'm saying is that the only reason she brought it up because Bruce Dickinson was asked about the Ozfest where they're throwing tomatoes at Iron Maiden, and she started that. So they asked him about it, and then it got back to Sharon, and then Sharon went off on Bruce. So what do you think about that, Al?
Well, shit, man. Talk about she called him an asshole. So a fucking asshole, right? Talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
Unreal.
Dude, come on, man. I mean, it's another thing that just stay relevant in the news, dig up old shit. Whatever, dude. You know what? Sharon's reputation speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. She saved Ozzy. There's a double-edged sword with her. She saved Ozzy's career, but she's a tyrant, man. I mean, it's fucking, whatever. It's like, half a dozen of one thing and whatever that saying goes, man.
I wouldn't want to cross swords with her in the business world.
No.
Just like her father.
She would be the type that go. She would be the type to go up to you, fucking no shame, and grab you right by your fucking nuts, and fucking be like, "You fucking do what I say, or I fucking rip your nuts off." You know what I'm saying? She would do it too.
Yeah, that's Bob Daisley.
She's probably done it.
Yeah,
probably done
she's
it.
Got Ozzy's nuts in her pocketbook. Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, Ozzy did come out against her, said he doesn't want to move back to London, so England.
Dude, have you been there? Let me tell you about London. It's a cool fucking city. Okay, I was there for 5 days. Guess what? It rained for 4.5 of them.
I was going to say, does the sun ever come out in England, man?
Sharon needs to reconsider about moving to England. I mean, the economy is not. You think the economy's bad here? Go over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I was also reading that they're gonna have that they're gonna be in a reality show in England.
Of course.
So that's one of the reasons why they're moving back.
Of course.
Which is something that Ozzy didn't even want to do. The one here now, 15 years later, they're gonna go to England and start another reality show. That's
like
all over.
Hey, like Charles said, man. Let the man fucking rest. I mean, at this point, I think it's elder abuse.
Right.
What she's doing. So whatever, man.
But I'm kind of selfish because, like I said when we talked about this, I want to see him again.
I love Ozzy, dude. I love Ozzy. You know
live.
what? His new album is actually pretty good, dude.
Real good.
It grew on me. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me.
It's better than the last.
Same with the
man.
Megadeth. Same with the
Way
Megadeth.
better
They
than the
both
last
grew on.
one.
I love both. I love Megadeth and Ozzy. I thought Ozzy was better than Megadeth. Now I just put them on par with each other. They're both great.
But y'all know I loved Ordinary Man too. I
Of course you did.
That's rough. That one's rough.
See, I like that
I
album
couldn't
too.
get
Thank
into
you,
that one,
Andy.
man.
I'm glad somebody's in my corner on that one.
That one's a
Was
little
it
rough.
great? No, but it wasn't a bad record.
No, it wasn't bad. It was good. I liked it.
All right.
Hey, good.
Andy, so what do you think about the Sharon Osbourne shit with Bruce?
Well, first of all, I'm a big Iron Maiden fan. I think Bruce Dickinson's awesome. I don't think Sharon's awesome at all. So that's how I feel about that. That happened a long time ago. I don't even know what the argument was about. I don't even know what Iron Maiden was doing in an Ozfest anyway. Those guys can have their own fest, for crying out loud. They shouldn't even have been on the bill on Ozfest, to be honest with you. But they were there. And I'm pretty sure Iron Maiden kind of felt like we should be closing this whole damn thing, But
Sorry, man. I'm tripping on a Mark. He's got the McMunchies, man. Obviously.
Well, I'm eating dinner because my mother-in-law made. I was looking forward to this.
How many
potato-
large fries do you got there? What's in that seat back there?
He's probably got the bucket o' fries.
No, that's a 49ers hat and a freeform
Oh, okay.
rock,
So
rock
that-
podcast hat you sent me.
That was a huge ass fucking thing of fries you had there, dude.
It's large, dude.
Damn.
I gotta eat. I'm diabetic, man.
Not exactly McDonald's French fries are the best choice. but
California
they are-
must still have the supersized fries that went away in the 90s. I love those things back in
It's
the
not
day.
God, they're
Size.
fucking cool, dude. They're the fucking
You're
best thing.
diabetic and you're eating fries. It's pretty.
Hey, you know what I ate for lunch?
Together.
I'll tell you what I ate for lunch. I had a protein shake and a protein Gatorade, no sugar water.
Okay.
Good for you, man.
Mm.
I'm just
I'm
fucking with you.
glad I don't have those kind of health issues. If I get told how to eat, I'm just going to be like, I'm dead in 5 years, man. I'm not changing my diet.
I'm just saying, my doctor during the pandemic, because I was just sitting on my ass watching TV and eating shit. My fucking A1C went up to like almost 9,
Wow.
and she said we need to put you in glasses.
That ain't
No, no.
shit, dude.
I
I was
go-
12.
I go, no. I know what to do. I know how to fix it. So 6 months later, I go back and get my A1C at 6.7.
Yeah, that's what mine was actually last checkup. So
Yeah. So
Don't worry.
she looked at me and said, "You do know how to take care of yourself." Yes, I've been going through this since 2002. I know what happened. I sat on my ass and didn't do shit and fucking just ate munchies all day. So
I mean, I'm
Don't
not
worry.
surprised. I had type 2 diabetes, so you know.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't worry. If Mark passes out, the show will continue on.
It will.
just keep
it's
going.
recording. I'll put it up. So Jerry, what
This
do you
stuff
think?
is supposed. This stuff's supposed to lower your blood sugar, though. So.
It does. That's why I drink
Anyway,
whiskey. Beer raises it because it has carbs.
But back to the show. Bruce might be an asshole, but uninteresting. No, definitely
That's
not.
that's the most
uninteresting.
acidine thing. I was just kind of waiting for my turn because uninteresting.
That's like
Shut
Bruce
the
is
fuck
definitely
up.
not uninteresting. I mean, she pissed off the fucking who are those 2 clown dudes? I mean, she even pissed those guys off back in the day. The fuck was their name? They wrestled for a while.
Oh, who?
They were they dressed like clowns. They're like a rap band or something.
Yeah,
ICP.
insane clown posse.
ICP. Yeah, she pissed
They
those guys off.
suck. They
They were on
fucking
Howard
suck.
Stern until and they were talking about how much fucking Sharon was a C word, and that she owed him like I don't know, a lot of money or something But yeah, she
What do
seems to
they
piss
call-
a lot of
What do they
people
call
off.
their fans again?
Juggalo.
Juggalos.
Oh my God. You guys see
They
my
were
post on
definitely
that
better
band. I said,
wrestlers.
who likes this band?
They were
I don't
better
know. I
wrestlers
don't.
than were musicians.
I don't know
but,
anybody but just a juggalo.
Hate them, but I mean, I'm indifferent.
But yeah, you guys said enough already. So Bruce is definitely not uninteresting. So,
And he's not jealous.
and he might be an asshole, but still,
He's not jealous of Ozzy. He has fucking
No,
money up the ass, too.
no.
So Nate, your thoughts?
This whole story is infuriating. I don't care about shit 20 years ago. I just take umbrage with uninteresting. He holds a PhD in music. He up until they sold Air Force One or whatever they call that fucking plane.
Ed Force.
Ed Forrest.
Ed
yeah.
Force One. He flew them to all
How
their
fucking
gigs
cool is that?
on this
How
massive
fucking cool is that?
747. Yeah, he's not interesting. He's a master swordsman. Oh yeah, he's so jealous of Ozzy, who's so drug addled and can fucking barely hobble around on a stage. Look, I'm a huge Ozzy fan. I love Ozzy era Sabbath. I love solo Ozzy, but come on, this is apples and oranges. This is Sherry just trying to get her name out there, keep her in the press. Like you guys said, let Ozzy retire. We all thank you, Sharon. We're going to say it. We thank you. You saved Ozzy's life. Fuck his career. You saved his life. The guy probably would have been dead 30 years ago, for Christ's sakes. But uninteresting, you pretentious fucking twat. Are you kidding me? You dirty fucking cunt. Uninteresting? Shut the
Here's
fuck
the-
up.
Here's the thing, though. Do you think
I can't even eat
you
on
think
that one.
Ozzy doesn't want to do it? He doesn't want to tour.
No, he does. He said he wants to die on stage.
I mean, do you
Yeah,
think
wants to die on stage, which
I
I think would
mean,
be the most
I
horrific
think
thing I've
he
ever
can
seen.
push into it.
Yeah, we already seen a couple people die on stage, Nick Menza and Dimebag. So we don't
Yeah.
need to see that again.
No, I'm just saying. Do you? I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I think Ozzy actually does want to do it. I think
They got to put the thing behind him to prop him up.
Well, yeah.
Well, okay, calm down. I got to come to Ozzy's defense on this one, Charles, because just stop that right there. He was raised up on a platform. He just never moved away from the thing.
Ozzy really never moves on stage. He sits there and claps and walks. So,
Yeah, he's been doing that since he was healthy in the 70s.
yeah.
I think he's like being kept
The
drugged
most
up, like
uninteresting
old
front
people
man
drugs.
who's a great front man.
Yeah, exactly.
Given like too many old people drugs, not like cool drugs. And he's just like, you want to do this, Ozzy? Yeah, I want to do this, Ozzy. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But if he does, great for him. But I mean, I still feel like let the man rest. Because I disagree.
Oh,
I'm
don't get me wrong.
On this new album, I think it's really bad. And I don't think it's as bad as Ordinary Man, though. But yeah, I mean, if you like auto-tune Ozzy, have at it.
And I
It's
agree
not
with
as
you.
auto-tuned as Ordinary Man.
Auto-tuned enough for me. I'll tell you that much. It ain't like fucking
Who's that guy who made it famous, that rapper dude or that singer dude? T-Pain, right? You know, he came out and apologized for using autotune to give bad singers fucking a platform. Thank you, T-Pain.
Cher's the one that
Yeah.
Cher's the one that
what I'm
really
saying.
brought it into the forefront.
I heard that and I was like, what the hell is that? It sounds like a freaking robot singing when I first heard it, that song. Yeah.
Because
Well,
it had been
I thought it
around
was
for a
auto-tune.
little while, but people were
Yeah.
using it very sparingly, and she just
T-Pain apologized for it. He said, because you know,
I mean,
T-Pain could actually sing. He doesn't need it.
I mean,
And
that's
then
just what all these pop artists are using it now. It just sounds so freaking computerized, man. It's
yeah.
just- I mean, there's some great new pop.
If I want to hear computerized vocals, I'm going to go
Exactly.
listen to Styx, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, I'll go watch fucking I'll go watch War Games and now we play a game.
Would you like to play a
But
game?
I mean, there's some great singers out there. Alicia Keys still. I mean, not to mention her and a couple others that don't need it, but
Taylor
all this
Swift
pop
needs it.
stuff- Yeah, she probably does use it. She doesn't use it much, but she does use it.
She sucks.
But what is your problem with Taylor Swift?
because
Agreed.
I have
I don't
the
think
guy,
she sucks. I'm just not a fan of her music.
They-
You
because
know, it's like,
Bob,
what did she do? What did
because
she do to you?
Bob Hay constantly texts me on the phone, tells me how great she is, and that pisses me off. So
I like
gotta
two or
fuck with
three of
her.
her songs, I admit, but
Dude,
yeah, I'm not a
he
big fan
tells
of
me
her
how much
music either.
Bono loves her of you too, how much this other guy loves her. You know, when she did that fucking crossover with Def Leppard, I was going, stop. This is
That's
singing Def
reason-
Leppard songs. You
Well, if
suck.
Bono likes her, it must be shit.
Oh,
That's
fuck
two
you.
reasons alone right there not to like her. When fucking Boner from U2 likes her. And then
So
oh
does
my
your
God,
so does your favorite band Oasis. So shut
I
the
was-
fuck up.
they don't
Ugh,
like her. What the fuck are you
garbage.
talking about? And then when you're talking about goddamn, I was not going to talk about that arm deficient band, but you had to bring them up.
Arm
I
deficient.
don't know them out tonight. But you had to bring them fuckers up.
I've seen Def Leppard 3 times. It was all nine-armed Def Leppard, and I'm telling you what, they were fucking great.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no, absolutely, they're great live, and it's amazing how good they sound vocally. I mean,
Yeah, they
I'm sure they
using
got
tapes.
some tapes, but
I don't think they have tapes because they're all at the mics, dude.
The harmonies are
Oh.
good, and
yeah,
when
You
they're
know-
when they're recording, there's got to be what? And
30
Al knows
different
music
tracks.
really well. It's like 75 different layered tracks
Exactly.
of guitars.
Yeah.
But when you're listening to them live, it's like everything
not
you
bad.
want to hear, you hear.
Yeah.
yeah.
And do you know how Vivian Campbell got the job? They
He's a
said,
good
"Hey
guitar
Viv, we know you could play guitar. We want to hear you sing background vocals."
Well,
And
that does help.
when he sang background vocals, they said, "You got the job. We know you're great.
Because
We don't need to hear you play guitar. We want to hear you sing."
Well, that's
Vivian
the
is-
part
that-
that people
Vivian-
don't pay attention to is backing vocals, because a lot of times those mics are
Yeah.
tuned way down in the mix. But there's a lot of great background singers out there, and
Oh, absolutely.
for the most part, it was those 80s hair bands that did it the best.
Yeah. So
Vivian Campbell is overqualified for Def Leppard, in my
Oh, yeah.
opinion. But,
Yeah,
no,
right.
he's
He's way, way
but good
better.
for him. He's making
He
fucking a lot of
was
money
way better.
with it.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but
I
they've
don't wanna
taken
hear
away the
that.
guitar.
Pete Willis for life, damn it. Where
You
you at?
is-
Alex?
yeah, and Pete Willis, what does he do now? He's a fucking real estate agent.
Yeah. Those people make good money, dude. They make pretty good
You know,
money.
Pete Willis has
Money
thanked
ain't
Def
the
Leppard
thing.
numerous times for giving him songwriting credits on Pyromania because it made him a millionaire.
Hey, well, he came up with those.
He was
riffs.
part of the
He
reason
didn't come
why
up
they
with
were
shit. He
where they
wasn't
were.
in the
Did you
studio.
notice? Did you notice? It wasn't no goddamn Phil Collin. And I'll tell you this much.
Love Phil Collin.
Did
I
you
love Phil
notice how
Collins, too.
Hysteria? They just went down to the fucking shit tubes
Yeah.
right from the start
What?
with that.
It's a great
Oh,
album. It's like one of my
God.
favorite Def Leppard albums.
Oh my
Nah,
god!
man. I agree with Charles on
With
that
us
one.
when we did that fucking.
God's
we got-
Award and
Holy
the title
shit.
track are good, but that's it.
I love Animal.
Oh.
Listen to the Freeform Rock podcast episode.
Love
We were-
Bites is great. Come on.
Nate?
Yeah.
This is why Nate is my brother from another mother. You too, Jared.
Yeah.
Because I agree with a lot of shit that Nate, because me and Nate like the hairspray and the fucking
Oh,
glam
I do
metal.
too.
Well, yeah.
I
you don't like-
advertise my radio show as copious amounts of spandex and hairspray. I mean, come on.
I mean, the man he admits he loves Milli Vanilli. so-
You know, he told me he
That
would
is
give me
cool
that
motherfucker
Nelson
right
song. He would send it to me. He never
Oh,
has. How
another
many fucking
classic.
albums have I sent you, Nate? Bitch.
I know it. I should send you that song that only I have in the whole world. You know what? That's kind of a fucking bragging point for me, brother.
Well, I can always say when I play it. Thanks
If
to
I,
Nate
if I send it
Atchison.
to you, then I'm not the only one in the whole world that has it.
I'd only play it on that metal station and give you props. I play your ad every week.
Anyway, sorry, Andy and Al. You guys anything to add about that?
That's fine.
We already talked
fine?
about Ozzy. Somehow it
Yeah.
morphed into fucking.
Yeah,
Ozzy.
it does that all the
I
fucking
don't know
time.
how.
That's what's so
Dude,
cool
we,
about it.
we
That's why
ain't
it's called the
structured.
BS.
Have you listened to my show at Metal Mike, dude? I'll have like 16 different conversations on one topic, and that's just a news segment.
Hey,
Dude, I remember that wrestling podcast you did with Eric. You were fucking toasted. That was hilarious.
I
Oh,
hate
man, I got
wrestling.
so drunk.
I hate fucking wrestling. You know what? I listened to the whole show and it was fucking
Dude, man.
entertaining as fuck.
It was
because you
fucking
guys
See,
are
hilarious.
Eric, like you guys, likes to record late as shit. I'm an early riser, man. Like you guys see me, I'm yawning already. My ass is ready for bed. I was yawning last night on Blackspinner. Yeah, I get tired, man. I'm old. I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, you know.
Anyway, Mark, what do you
Eric
got
had
next,
me on
brother?
late as hell, and
Dude,
dude,
I
I
got-
just got smashed.
So I
Yeah,
got
I remember that
next
was
is,
fucking great though.
KK Downing was back on stage with Priest at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What do you think about that, Charles?
That was good. Definitely. Like I said, I was very fortunate to see the full lineup of Judas Priest
Yeah, so-
live. And that
Me
was a
too.
great fucking show.
Not
And,
me.
also with the full Black Sabbath. I'm telling you, that Ozfest 04 was badass. And it was great. But even though it was still the Rock Hall and they fucking gave him the shitty like B award, they didn't even go in as full members, which is a slap in the face.
Yeah.
The metal community as far as I'm concerned, but it was still cool to see. Did he stay with them though? I'm gonna let you talk about your show review later.
Yeah, I'll talk about
It
that
was still
later.
cool.
What do you think
Yeah.
about it, Al?
Thought it was cool. You know, I mean, I think he deserves to play with them, and he was a founding member, original member. I mean, shit, even before Halford was in there.
Yeah.
You know, I saw the performance. It was great. I mean, it was a medley of the 3 hits that they have. You're not going to really hear like the deep cuts from them on that, but he was rocking out, man. He was him and Richie Faulkner on stage had good chemistry. I kind of wish, you know, they would consider taking him back in. Him and Richie would make a good team together.
Oh, dude,
You know?
they were like together, dude. They were insane. They were really fucking great. I
Yeah,
was like,
you could
fucking-
tell. You could tell KK was really like into it, man. He was happy to be on stage with them. You know, during this, I know during the speech. Well, the cool thing about KK's speech is that he gave a little nod to Dave Holland. You know, with nobody else in the band was going to do that. I'm not going to get into scandals or whatever. You know, who knows what happened with that, if it was true or not true. But Dave Holland was in the band for 10 years, so it was nice that he gave him a little nod. And I I noticed like during I think it was Les Binks' speech, KK came up like kind of behind the camera and he said something to Rob, and Rob looks like they had like words or something, and Rob didn't look like too happy or something.
Oh,
Check it out, man. If you can, check it out and watch it. I don't know, like if you said something to Rob that kind of irritated him or something, I don't know, man. I could be reading it wrong, but by Rob's body language, it kind of looked like he was like kind of shooing him away or something, you know. So I don't know, maybe KK was a little, you know, he had a couple cups or something. Maybe he said something to him and didn't agree with him or something. I don't know, man. But anyway, I thought it was a cool performance. I'm glad they got in. Like Charles said, though, they kind of got in through the back door, though, somehow. But it's still good. Still good for metal.
They are the third metal band to be in there. I'll talk about that when I get to my show review. But Andy, what do you think about that?
I thought it was great. The performance was wonderful, and I'm hoping that it leads to something more in the future. You know, these guys have to. You know, we were just talking about the death from the Nazareth vocalist. You know, they gotta let bygones be bygones. And when it comes to rock bands and metal bands, they do so much for the fans, and that's what fans want to see is KK back on the stage. So, you know, I really hope that this turns into something that might be permanent again. We saw KK having a great time up there, still playing great, maybe even exceptional, along with Richie. So, you know, hopefully that this keeps going for them. I liked it.
What do you think about it, Jerry?
I haven't seen the show yet, but that's one thing I do like about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is you get to see shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. These bands get back together with their original members. You know, I didn't know about what Al told me. I didn't know that happened. So that's kind of interesting, actually. I'm kind of interested to see what that was all about. But, you know, I have to see it first, but it was great that. Would you even say that he didn't get inducted as a full member? Is that what you told me?
Well, they got inducted like the side band award or something, and they changed it to
KK Downing. Sorry, he wasn't.
He got in there. It's sad.
The whole band.
Yeah, they didn't induct Richie.
The whole band. I got you. Okay.
They didn't.
I thought you were talking about the rest of the band. He didn't. I was like,
they did not induct Richie Faulkner, which is fucked up. Because they inducted Robert Trujillo and he didn't play on any fucking albums with fucking Metallica yet.
That's right. Okay, you know what? Like I said, you know, I hope something happens in the future. That'd be great, but you know, I doubt it. I know there was some bad blood there, so you never know, though. Yeah, George Lynch and Don Dokken can sort their shit out for a while. They can too, I guess.
Yeah, but George Lynch and Don Dokken didn't write a tell-all book like KK did.
Well,
like why Alex Van Halen does not like Sammy Hagar right now. So, Nate, what are your thoughts on this?
I have not seen the footage. However, I was uber disappointed the Kiss didn't play when they got inducted.
That was on them, dude.
That really bothered me. I know it was. You know, it really bothered me. This one, I'm glad they brought KK on stage, you know, to help him participate in the honor, because I mean, you know, like Al said, I mean, KK was there before even Rob was. I don't know if anything will come of it. If they do, my question for you guys is, do they do like Iron Maiden? You know, Adrian Smith left, they bring in Yannick Gers. Adrian comes back and they're like, no, this guy's been playing with us forever, so fuck it, we'll have 3 lead guitar players.
Andy Sneap is a producer. He's a well sought off producer. He'd be happy to step aside for KK.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's just helping them out. They were even going to make, remember they were going to do a 1 guitar version of Judas Priest?
Yeah,
that would never work.
That
would never work. Not Priest. We were talking about that last night on Blackspinner. You can't. No. No. There's something about that twin guitar attack of Judas Priest. They are the best at it. It is a necessary thing. Yeah, you don't go to 1 guitar with Judas Priest.
Yeah.
Again,
identity.
Again, not to interrupt, but like I think that was a PR move. I think they just said that to get people fucking riled up and talking about them. They were never going to do a fucking 1 guitar thing. Sorry, it would never work. They were built. That band was built on twin guitar attack, man. There's no way you can have a one guitar playing Priest, Maiden, any of those type of
Nah,
bands.
not at all.
And isn't it interesting that of all the bands that we cherish that have two guitars, Metallica, Megadeth, Maiden, of course, they have three now. There's so many
Tesla.
bands that have two lead guitar players, but only Priest has the twin guitar attack.
No,
You don't
No.
ever hear
No.
that said about any band but Priest.
no.
Okay, be contrarian, Mark. Who else has
No.
a twin guitar attack?
Night Ranger and Tesla.
Oh,
It's not twin guitar attack.
Yes,
Shut
they
up.
are a twin. Have you heard Coming at You Live?
You're not
One
listening
starts,
to me.
one
You're,
takes
you're
over,
defending something
and
that has nothing to do with it. I'm talking
Jeff
about.
Watson and Brad Gillis weren't a twin
Oh.
guitar attack. Come on, man.
I'm not saying they don't do it,
They do it
Diggleberry.
all. No, the
What I'm
Night
saying,
Ranger is known for the twin guitar attack.
are
Shit.
they known as a band that's that twin guitar? attack?
Yes, they
No,
are.
no, in
Night
your
Ranger
head.
is.
just a mark. Just a
Hey,
mark.
Mark-
Let it
Mark's
go.
turning red. He's
Let
turning
him go.
red.
Yeah, let
Jerry,
him go.
Night Ranger is known for the twin guitar attack.
I
No,
understand.
they're known for
I
having
like
two guitar
Priest.
players.
They
Not
are,
like
but
Priest.
I understand what Nate is saying about the different kind
Come
of
on.
attack.
Come
I
on,
mean,
Mark.
That
You
was
hear
more.
Eddie Trunk and he goes
Eddie
Night Ranger
Trunk,
and
here
that
we go
twin guitar
again.
attack.
Nah, man, I don't deny. They're both awesome, but
Tesla
When you hear
coming at
Judas
you live,
Priest,
there's
that's
one
what I
speaker
think
and
of,
one
man.
speaker with a Tommy
Yeah, but
Ski
that's
and
not what they're known for. They're not.
they
known
are
for-
known for the twin guitar attack, Tesla.
Thank you, Andy. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? I know
Yeah,
Mark's going to have a
yes.
heart attack.
No, I
over
do.
there.
I understand it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand
Tesla is
that.
known for the twin guitar
Yes.
attack.
They're
They've
known for having
always
two
been
guitar
known at
players.
that.
Yes.
No,
Always
they, and
had
they
two
and they
guitars.
do play.
And
it, but
so is Thin Lizzy.
it's
Dude,
so
those are
prominent. It's so
fine
prominent
bands.
in Priest, man. It's so
Yeah.
prominent in Priest.
Those are fine
is.
bands, but
So is
they're
It would-
Tesla.
It
Except
wouldn't
for
no
Sean.
work.
fucking Judas Priest, Mark. Let it go. They're
I'm
not.
saying they're not the only twin guitar.
I didn't say
Attack
they're the
them.
only guitar. I said they're the only band known for the twin guitar
So-
attack.
That's what I was telling you. Tesla and Night Ranger right there, man.
He's
Not on
losing.
the
He's
same
turning
level.
red.
Yeah,
Night,
I know.
I'm fucking-
on
what
level.
about Iron Maiden?
Hold on. I got to text your wife. Say, hey, Mark's about to have a fucking heart attack.
You gotta check your blood sugar, brother.
All right. Well, going into that, man, I saw Judas Priest on Monday.
Yeah.
They're
Nice.
fucking
Never
amazing.
saw him. Nice.
That's the fourth time I've seen them in 5 years.
That's awesome.
They fucking ruled. Andy Steep was good. Richie Fox. The only thing I was hoping for is KK would have came up on stage.
It's
He
not gonna
didn't.
happen, man.
Well, what I was thinking is because that tour is already set, they need to have him on the insurance or whatever. They can't just bring him up without shit being signed, you know?
Oh,
So
yeah, there's gonna be contracts and all sorts of shit.
contracts, insurance, and all that shit. You know, Andy Steep's already under the contract. They rule, dude. They fucking rule. They played Genocide again. I was
Nice.
fucking happy. They didn't play Painkiller. I love Painkiller, but every time the 3 times I've seen it, they play Painkiller. They didn't play it. They played Screaming for Vengeance. I was like, yes.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
And the drummer was up there. You know how the drummer always introduces Painkiller? He introduced fucking Screaming for Vengeance this time. Fucking
Nice.
amazing.
I'll give it to Priest, man. They've been like these last fucking couple of years, this couple of tours, they've been digging deep into their catalog. I think this band should
Do the same.
take a note from that.
I want to
You
hear
know, like-
22 Acacia Avenue, man.
I'd love to hear that song.
Oh
I want
god,
to hear
yeah.
The Prisoner. The Prisoner.
I want
is
to hear
one of
the
my favorite
Prisoner
songs.
also, man.
Fucking song rules.
Yeah.
There's so many deep tracks that they can really dig up. Big
Yeah.
time.
So since I'm already red, I got my fucking rant going right now. I'm gonna fucking and Charles is gonna retort, and then you guys fucking say
Oh, I've been waiting for this one.
my thing is
Round
I've
one.
said
Ding,
I've
ding.
said this for years about Tesla and Guns N' Roses, but now I put LA Guns into this fucking territory.
Yeah, yeah.
If you take out Appetite for Destruction,
On that note,
the content that LA Guns has made compared to fucking Guns N' Roses is much better. I think LA Guns is fucking underrated. Have you guys heard the album with Tracy Guns and freaking Michael Sweet, Sunbomb? That album fucking rules. It sounds like Black Sabbath shit. I got
Ooh.
Tracy Guns is so fucking underrated. I love Slash. I seen Slash with Miles Kennedy and the Conspirators. He
Ugh.
fucking ruled. But I always wondered why he stays on the right side of the stage, and he don't like
Trying to stay
fat.
the fuck away from Miles Kennedy.
You don't like the fat people because he only sells fucking double X. You know, we need the 3X because I got big shoulders, bitch. And even on his website, he don't have 3X. My wife loved that too. Slash don't like fat people. They don't sell 3X. But fucking LA Guns, dude. I love Appetite for Destruction. It's one of the best fucking albums of all time. And if you listen to the Freeform Rock podcast, we did the Use Your Illusions 1 and 2 mega episode. You'll get my opinion on that. But after Appetite, Tesla made the Great Radio Controversy.
Wait a minute. You fuck Tesla. It's about LA Guns. Stay on point.
Oh yeah. I forgot. LA Guns made a lot better. The last 4 albums that fucking LA Guns has made is amazing.
Uh-huh.
What is
How much
fucking
more we
what
got
is
on?
fucking Guns N' Roses do shit from Chinese Democracy? Even though I do like Chinese Democracy, I'm not gonna. I have that's on tape with the great Dr. Fuck on Freeform. But I'm just saying, LA Guns has made more fucking music than fucking Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is lagging. I think Axl's lazy. What do you think about that, Charles?
Well, first of all, let's set the table properly for the folks at home watching. All right. I read some kind of asinine statement you made on Facebook, so I made a post on my own wall about this shit. And as predicted, Mark Alden Taylor bit and made one of his fucking polls that he loves.
Who won? Who won?
And first of all, if you have to take Appetite out of the equation, you've already proved my point.
No,
Well, yes, let me finish.
I will
It's
let you
quality,
finish.
it's quality over quantity, which is something that you've never quite understood. You can make 152 albums, but if they don't make Appetite, which LA Guns did not, because they don't have the capacity to do that, it's moot point. Also, the point I made was, in every quantifiable method, Guns N' Roses is a bigger band outside of musical taste. Guns N' Roses just played Bangkok yesterday. LA Guns probably played a flea market. So all right. It wasn't too long ago that Tracy Guns played in the toilet.
The thing is,
Literally, actually, I think
I remember
Yeah.
seeing that.
And now, this is the main thing. Why do the LA Guns, and then you ended up saying Guns N' Roses and Tesla are on the same level, which you used to say Tesla is better than Guns N' Roses.
they are.
I want okay, but hold on.
They are better
Why
than
do you
Guns N'
not?
Roses.
Why do the Guns N' Roses haters,
Blast
the LA
off.
Guns lovers, why do you not get mad at Motley Crue? That's who you should compare them to.
Because nobody
That's
cares
another
about Motley
band.
Crue.
Motley Crue is another band of quantity over quality.
I'd take Motley over both fucking Tesla and LA Guns.
I like Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles.
They
Fucking
had
sue me.
2 good albums. 2.
No, I like Theater of Pain.
They had
I like
2
Girls,
good
Girls,
albums.
Girls. I like
Charles, you're
Dr.
right.
Feelgood.
Yep.
I
Dude.
like Saints of Los Angeles. So fuck you.
Hey,
Why do
I
you
like
not-
New Tattoo. I said it.
Why do
I
you
like
not
New
compare
Tattoo also.
to
Yeah, Motley Crue has
Crue?
2 great albums and a bunch of songs. A couple of songs I like on every album after that.
You know,
so
you
I
suck.
agree with
Also-
Charles on
You
that one.
suck.
Another point. Did Phil Lewis get called to AC/DC to step in? No.
You're like all
That was
about
Axl Rose.
prestige.
That was
Prestige.
Axl Rose.
Prestige. So
Because they're
so-
a bigger band.
hell,
They're a
Harry's
bigger band.
listen. Harry
They're the-
Styles just sold out 15 dates in a row at the fucking
The hell is
LA
Harry
Forum.
Styles?
Is
Who
he
this guy?
greater than LA Guns or fucking
Who's Harry
Guns N'
Pyle?
Roses?
Can
Harry
you tell me something about
Harry Pyle.
BTL?
Harry
The hell
Harry
they are.
Styles from One Direction.
I don't know who he is.
You
know who he
shouldn't know he is because he sucks, but he still
That just
sold
says a lot
15
about
dates in a row.
California, Mark. That's all that does. It just
What?
says a
No,
lot about
he
California.
sells out everywhere, even in North Carolina.
Actually, he's not bad solo. Actually, he's got kind of a rocky sound to him.
I
No,
don't
he
hate
sounds
it.
like James fucking Taylor. James Taylor sucks.
I don't
Unless
dislike-
Badlands.
What?
did his
I'll
song.
take
You said
James
James
Taylor
Taylor-
over fucking
Did
LA
you say
Guns.
James Taylor sucks?
I hate
dude.
James
Come
Taylor
on,
is like,
man.
good night. Let's go to bed.
I don't
Jeez.
dislike LA Guns, but there are no Guns N' Roses.
Okay,
And you
why
have
don't you
to
listen
over
to
it.
the last 3 LA Guns
I don't
albums?
need to. You're always telling me what to do. I don't.
I'm
All right,
not
let's-
telling you what to
I
do.
don't need to do it.
I'm suggesting you give me
All right.
suggestions all the time,
Okay,
dude. I
time out.
listen to them.
They don't
Let's
make
get to the
appetite,
judges.
they
Let's get
make
to the
appetite.
judges here. Andy, what do you think about that?
Well, I went ahead and I heard the last 3 LA Gun albums, just like Mark asked us to, because we were going to talk about them. They are very boring and mediocre. They weren't nowhere.
Ooh.
What about you, Al?
Oh.
No, wait.
It's like, this guy's done next.
I made my point.
Next.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay.
Ow, defend Mark. Come on.
They weren't even close to
I'm-
Your Illusions 1 and 2. They
Thank
weren't
you.
even close to it.
What?
That was classic. Next.
Next.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that
Oh.
Charles is reminding me of Stallone and Cobra right now.
Yes.
You're the disease and I'm the cure. You know what I mean?
Damn it.
I just watched that again the other
That's
day.
on the dig for this
I
year.
mean,
You,
post
you skipped Al to go to Andy. That's why I said, what do you think, Al?
Andy's
I'm-
first.
no.
Andy's closer to me than Al is. That's why I said
Well,
that.
I said Charles, Andy, Charles, freaking Al, Andy, you, and Nate.
So Charles is the bottom left square tonight.
Well, not to me.
And then it's Andy and Al, and then it's me on the
Well,
left.
I
in the
went
middle, and Nate
like
on the right.
this. So
Well, I want
Always
what I
the
saw.
center
So.
square. We didn't do
Well,
that.
I
What do
made
you-
my point.
let
Who
Al talk.
cares? Go
Was
on.
Andy done? And Andy,
Yes,
were
I'm
you
done.
done?
They're
Okay, Al, what do you
mediocre
think
and
about
are.
that?
Well, I made a post on there about guns. You know, I think Charles. I'm sure most of you guys read it. I made a post about Guns N' Roses. They struck a chord with the masses. Okay,
Yeah.
they came out at the right. They came out at the right time when hard rock needed to be brought that back down to the street level. They connected with an audience. I think they took the Stones and Aerosmith formula and kind of made it their own, fused it with kind of a punk attitude, and it just connected with people. And Axl's lyrics were a bit more, had depth to it than, I'm not putting down LA Guns. I like LA Guns, dude. I like Tesla. That's not even in the conversation. LA Guns and Guns N' Roses was the conversation here.
Yeah.
I think Axl's lyrics just connected with people more. The whole character of Axl and Slash out front, the way they looked, it was like a Tyler, Perry type of thing, Mick and Keith, it was just another evolution and kind of like that type of band. And I guess, for that generation, they were kind of like kids were looking for like that type of thing. I mean, in 1987, when Appetite came out, I mean, the whole glam era was just getting so overblown and fucking crazy and shit. And it just needed to be brought back down to the street level, much
Yeah, it was
like
so
the Sex
watered down.
Pistols,
Yeah.
much like the Sex Pistols 10 years earlier, brought rock back down to the street level because progressive rock was so overblown and all that shit. You need to go through this evolution every 10, 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And Guns N' Roses hit at the right time, and Appetite was the perfect album. Dude, LA Guns never had that album, dude, and they'll never will. And you can't take that album out of the equation, dude, because and I understand that Guns N' Roses, their legacy lives off of that album, but they still make great shit afterwards, man. I mean,
Really?
I'm not gonna deny that.
Use Your Illusion
Right.
1 and 2 is good, but Spaghetti Incident,
Right.
I do
Great
like.
covers
If
album.
a band makes a Sgt. Pepper once in their lifetime, they've accomplished what they've needed to do, and that's fucking it. And they did it with that album, dude. So that's just
Dude,
That's my point.
I was first day buyer at Tower Records in West Covina. I got the album cover because
the
Tower
band one.
Records used to have the Pulse thing. Remember the Tower Records used to have the Pulse magazine?
Yeah.
And it told me they were selling the one with the freaking
Robot, the
girls
rape
getting-
scene.
Yeah, the rape scene. So I bought that album cover on cassette. So I wish I still had that. Some fucker ripped it off where I
So
sold
I'm
it.
just saying, dude. I mean, GNR, dude. They're that 1 in a million band that just fucking connected. It's a 1 in a million shot, dude. And they did it, and they're still a fucking stadium band to this day.
Yeah, they're a
People-
powerhouse, dude.
People will
They
go
are.
on.
I
People
don't
will go on-
disagree with that. I'm just saying musically, I think LA Guns
But it
released a
doesn't
lot of better
matter,
music.
dude.
Come on, man.
It doesn't
No.
matter. I know musically, like, but dude, it doesn't matter,
More
dude.
albums. You're right. They have put out a lot more albums, but none of them are better than what Guns N' Roses put out.
The one album,
I don't think
No,
they're better than
Chinese-
the.
I like
Rock is
Use Your
better
Illusion
than
1 and
these
2, but I'm
They
just
can't-
saying
To
they
me,
released
to me,
3 good albums and then they sucked.
to me, the closest that LA Guns came to that level was Cocked and Loaded, their second album, which I think is
Oh,
their
that's a
best.
great album.
You know,
But
but
I actually their last 3 albums are better than Cocked and Loaded to
I
me.
get that, dude. But it's nobody heard them.
Yeah, it's too little too late at this
Fucking
point.
no, it isn't, dude. At least they're releasing great music, dude.
No, that's great. I got no problem with that.
What does
I'm
Guns
glad
N'
they're putting
Roses
effort-
release? Fucking
I'm glad they're putting
absurd.
effort in-
But my
Absurd
point-
is fucking horrible.
My point was, is LA Guns doing a fucking stadium tour on their own? No,
So,
and
you
they never
know
will.
what?
They never
You know who's
will.
doing? You know, there's
Never
other
will.
Backstreet
Never
Boys.
Well, what does
Backstreet Boys?
Backstreet Boys have to do with the LA Guns?
They would
Guns
do
N'
a
Roses
stadium
fucking-
tour right now.
No, I can't argue.
Harry
with somebody.
Styles, One
Hey.
Direction, BTS. What about BTS? They do a
also-
fucking stadium tour. Are they better than Guns N' Roses?
Pop and
Fuck
hip hop
no.
are ruling
All right,
the
Jerry.
airwaves right
Jerry,
now. They're
would you-
ruling the FM
Hey, you know
airwaves.
who's doing
Let's
it?
go.
You know who's doing a stadium tour, Mark? Taylor Swift.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm
Mark-
just saying, fucking BTS does stadium tours. Are they better than Guns N'
No,
Roses?
dude, no,
or LA
no,
Guns? No.
I agree with a lot you said, Mark, but you can't take Appetite for Destruction out of the picture, man.
You
as much as you
have
want
to
try.
because everybody
Have
like
to.
worships
What-
that
how,
album.
how can you
Of
take an
course.
album that exists out?
They are
If
Guns
this
N'
was
Roses.
something that we heard, okay, maybe this album is out there, but it's never really been released. Okay, then take it out.
I'm
can't
doing a
take it
Twilight
out.
Zone.
LA Guns
Appetite
are
of
better,
all
in my opinion.
You
I
have
agree
to
with
take-
that. But you can't take
Appetite-
Appetite away. And there's
You
such
have
an
to take an album out of the
Everybody-
equation. You have
I mean,
conceded defeat.
I think
right
Coma
there.
is better
You've
than
lost.
anything that fucking LA
mean,
Guns has done.
Use Your Illusion 2. Fuck that album. They should make it into one, in my opinion. But
Well, we already did the
Chinese
thing with
Democracy
Lee
is a
Charles
great
and
album.
Lee.
Chinese Democracy is a great album.
It
but,
is a good
Is
album.
it
I
better
like
than
it.
anything LA Guns has done? Not in my. I love the album, but I love LA Guns.
Dude,
Appetite-
but
you
the thing
can't
is,
take Appetite out of the picture, dude.
I get
I mean, you
burned
can't.
out of Guns N' Roses. I don't
I mean,
get burned
Why
out
don't we
of LA
take out
Guns.
the White Album by the Beatles? Why don't we take out Led Zeppelin 4? I mean, you just
Well,
can't do it.
Zeppelin 4 is not
Let's
their
take out
best
Dark
album.
Side of the Moon. I mean,
Well, that's
you
not their
can't
best
do it.
album either.
yeah,
That's
it
all
is.
What's
Yeah, but
Zeppelin- what's
that's an
Zeppelin's
opinion. That's
best
all
album,
personal
Jerry?
taste.
Yeah, right.
What's
I
Zeppelin's
mean,
best album?
Physical Graffiti, but I just
Thank
get in
you.
my head first of all, dude. I'm
You
just
can
trying to make a point here, dude. I'm not
Let's
trying
get to the
all-
topic at hand.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, let's get to.
Mark don't like never mind the Bullocks. So I mean, that's.
I didn't. I said suicidal
That's-
tendencies is better than fucking
Well,
sex.
totally different
How many
era,
out, dude? Suicidal
Oh, God, we did it
tendencies.
again.
First album.
Quality
give-
over
I'll-
quantity, Mark. Look into
I'll
it.
give you this. I'll give you this. Suicidal tendencies and the Sex Pistols' first album are on par together.
Oh, that's not.
Fascist Pig.
No, that's not true.
I
No way.
shot
That's-
Reagan.
That's the craziest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Institutionalized.
Sex
Okay,
Pistols never
what
mind
do
the
you like?
Bullocks
Do
is
you-
fucking
do you-
game changer.
From beginning
No.
to end.
Dude, the Ramones are better than the fucking Sex Pistols.
Disagree.
all right,
Without
all right,
the
all right,
Ramones,
all right,
you
all
wouldn't
right.
have the
One
Sex.
album.
Without the
Another episode.
Ramones, you wouldn't have the Sex Pistols because they fucking started the
Without
band
the-
because
Oh
of
my God.
fucking
So
Ramones.
what? Without
Okay,
broccoli,
without-
you wouldn't have stinky
Okay.
farts. Who cares?
Okay, without Black Sabbath, you wouldn't have Judas Priest, right?
That's true.
There
And
you go.
without the
Boom.
Beatles, you
Without
wouldn't
the
have Black
Beatles, you
Sabbath,
wouldn't
the
have
greatest
Black
band of
Sabbath.
all time. See, I agreed with you there, Mark.
Yeah,
I
we
got you.
agreed on that. Because
Without
Ozzy
Elvis
said
Presley,
without.
you wouldn't have. I mean, we could do this all night.
We go back
Exactly.
further.
All right. You know what?
We
Let's
wouldn't
get
have
the,
Robert Johnson if it wasn't for.
Without
Trivia
Satan
time.
Hagar, you
Guns
have
N'
a-
Roses is better than LA Guns. I said it.
I
Without
agree.
Satan Hagar,
I don't agree.
Charles, without
But
Satan
you know
Hagar,
what?
the
We
world
all
would be
have
much better.
opinions. We all have
Marcus gave it
opinions.
2 birds up.
All right,
Two
let's
birds
go.
up from
You
Mark.
know, Oasis is a good band, but they're not
Dude,
my.
oh,
I
Come on,
get-
dude.
Agree.
Wait, all right,
Bringing that
Well,
up.
let's get to the main event here. Let's
Yeah.
get to
Oh, my
freaking.
Beatles trivia.
So
Real
Charles got
fast.
some trivia.
All your
first.
Beatles trivia, bitch.
Yay.
Yay.
Beatles trivia.
Because
I don't
Jerry
have-
canceled his rant.
I don't have a Kiss Twat corner this week. Paul Stanley claimed something on Bon Jovi album. There you go. That was your Kiss Twat corner. And here we go. Some Beatles trivia. Taking over for Jerry this week. I think they're kind of easy. All right. We'll do whoever can answer first. All right. First question. What were the stage names that each individual member of the band used when they were the Silver Beatles on their tour supporting Johnny Gentle?
I know this one.
I don't.
Larry, Curly, Moe, Shemp.
I'm out of whiskey. This sucks.
I'm just kidding, Charles. I don't know, man. I'm
Nate
just,
threw his hands up. Andy.
By the
Al.
way, 4 of my favorite comedians or vaudeville
Nah.
acts.
I
never.
love
No,
Three
seriously, Charles.
Stooges.
Seriously, Charles. I didn't even know they had that. They did that.
Andy
Seriously.
or Al. Yeah.
No, man, I don't know.
Nah, I'm out, man. I
Not
don't know.
one name.
No, I mean, I never knew that
All
was
right, well,
happening. A thing.
Oh, cool. Yes, they did. And actually, Mark brought up the band, the Ramones. That's where they got their name from. Paul's stage name in that stage. It was Paul Ramone.
Mm.
George Harrison was Carl Harrison, due to his love of Carl Perkins. The original bass player, Stuart Sutcliffe, was Stuart DeStall. And John Lennon was Long John Lennon.
I
And
never fucking knew that or heard of
I
that.
didn't know
man,
that
so-
either.
original drummer, who was not Pete Best, was named Tommy Moore, and he was Thomas Moore. He went with the lazy part. Okay.
I have heard about that Paul Ramone.
Nah, I never knew that, man.
I knew that.
Who was the drummer used on Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You on the Please Please Me LP?
Paul McCartney.
Mm. I know that they.
I'll
had
go
a-
with Mark. I'll go with Mark. Paul McCartney.
Anybody else? Al?
I'll say Pete Best.
Pete Best is on the anthology version, which Jerry has in his possession, and listen
I
to
have
it
it too.
Oh, it's really crappy drumming. It's actually a session
Oh,
drummer.
we're
named
looking forward to
Andy
listening
White,
to it. Then.
because Brian, George Martin felt burnt by Pete Best, and they brought in Ringo, and he said, "I'm not going to get burnt again." So it's actually
Who was the
session-
session drummer?
Andy White,
Oh,
Okay.
English guy. I don't know.
News
All
to
right.
me.
Not doing so great here. Let's go here. What singer and what song kept Strawberry Fields from forever from the #1 spot on the pop charts, breaking the streak of every single going #1 upon release?
I have no idea, dude.
The Monkeys.
Well,
The Monkeys.
What year did that come out?
1967.
Probably the Monkeys.
It was not the Monkees.
Hold on, let me just get a sober thought here. I might know this.
These
or I might have a
boots are
good
made
guess.
for walking. No, I don't know. Nancy Sinatra. I don't know.
Fuck. I'm trying to get a guess, but I
The
can't.
Stones.
Nope.
The Animals, House of the Rising Sun.
No.
I know
But-
nothing about the Beatles. I don't care.
LA
England-
Guns.
I said LA Guns.
LA Guns with the Ballad of Jane. No. Engelbert Humperdinck.
Ew.
Release Me.
Ew.
See, that's how
Believe
bad
yes.
the Beatles are. Engelbert Humperdinck beat him out one year.
Yes.
Oh,
even
fuck
back then,
you.
guys, like
I was gonna
Engelbert
name my kid Engelbert.
Hey,
but
did
thank
the
God I had a
Rolling
daughter.
Stones ever get a #1 hit?
Yes.
Of course.
What was that? Satisfaction?
Yeah, that was one. Okay. Where was the last stop on the Beatles' final tour?
Candlestick Park. San
Candlestick Park.
Francisco.
Yeah. I was
Jerry
gonna
Mark
say that
Hunt.
too. Damn it, I knew that.
And
Fuckers.
finally, fifth question. Who taught John Lennon and Paul McCartney, their finger style guitar they use predominantly on the self-titled The Beatles album,
Chet Atkins?
the White Album. And where were they taught it?
I was just saying
Donovan.
Chet Atkins.
In India,
It was India. That's correct.
but not Donovan. Okay.
No, it was
No.
Donovan. You're right. I didn't
Donovan,
hear
right?
you. Donovan taught them that.
Damn, good one, Andy. Good one in that one, buddy.
There you go. There's
Yeah,
your
Andy, man.
I thought those were
I
all
got
easy.
one.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
got one too. I was gonna say the same thing. Kind of like, yeah,
I'll
chug it.
admit, I love the Beatles, man, but I don't know a lot. Like, dude,
I don't
that's deep. That's deep shit, dude. I don't know a lot of the deep shit.
That
man.
first one blew my mind. I never even heard of that before. So,
I have the book.
oh boy, here we go. The book.
That's the song.
Yeah, it
Get-
talks about the song.
Damn, you
so
didn't
it's
kid.
pretty
That's
cool.
a fucking book, all right. Jesus.
I have it too, but get the book written by, I can't think of his name right now.
I got this book too.
Oh God.
Written by Mark Lewison, called Tune In.
I was gonna like this one. This one's a heavy one.
800 pages.
Yeah, it is.
That's your trivia. I hope some people at home maybe figure some of them out. They had time to Google them, but
I
yeah,
got
that,
one.
Yeah, the candlestick one. That's
Fast.
pretty common knowledge.
Candlestick
Common
one's
knowledge.
so easy.
Yeah, the candlestick part one's pretty much
I
common
just
knowledge.
gotta say, fuck the San Francisco Giants. And Nate agrees with me on that one.
Yes, I do. That was 2014 was a rough year.
Oh, dude, I was pulling for your fucking Royals, dude. You know, fuck Mad Bomb, fucking Madison Bumgarner.
Baumgartner,
Fuck
that guy's
that dude.
fucking beast. He was a beast that year.
He
Okay.
was then. Now he isn't.
That it doesn't matter. He got it done that year.
Well, fuck him. Fuck
but
him.
kudos to Jerry. He called the World Series 6 games. Astros, haha, Mark.
That wasn't really a stretch, though, man. I'm sure
Hey,
a lot of people.
I
think that.
didn't talk shit about the Astros during the whole fucking
You
World Series.
said you hate baseball. The
I
next
said I
day,
hate
that's in
baseball.
the post.
Did I say Astros? No, I just said I hate baseball.
It was a good
But
series.
I didn't want to offend.
my,
I didn't want to offend Andy.
My 2 Super Bowl picks haven't changed yet. So if you want to find out, watch our show on Tuesday.
But let's get to fucking.
Because I'm
let's
full
get-
of Buffalo on one side.
Let's get to a weird story here, man. You know, Pete Rose is not in the Hall of Fame because of his gambling, right?
Such
So-
bullshit.
So he will make the first bet at Hard Rock Casino in Cincinnati on January.
Fucking love it. Love it.
2023.
Yes, I do too, Jerry. Now, Jerry, you're a Reds fan, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just saying just because I'm a Reds fan, but how fucking that's a fuck you to the Hall of Fame, right?
You know,
there.
Yes,
your
it
guy
is.
Castellanos sucked in the World Series. Just to let you know.
I love Nick, man. He's a great player. He wanted to
sucked
stay,
in the
but-
World Series, fucker.
Yeah.
He saved game 1 for them with that catch in the outfield, but other than that,
Anyway, what's the thing again? I'm sorry, I'm drunk. What were you talking
What do
about?
you think about that,
Oh.
Charles?
It's appropriate. Pete Rose should have been in the Hall of Fame along with Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens. Babe Ruth would have used steroids, and I'm sure he gambled a lot. And Pete Rose was a phenomenal player.
Well, Barry Bonds is on the new ballot with Roger Clemens right now.
Pete Rose should go in as a player, not a manager.
Yeah,
He
That's
should.
what-
yes.
I agree with that. You know, he never bet on his team to lose.
But take it out of the equation as a manager. Do not put him in. Put him in as a player. He was just awesome player. He's a legend in my home state of Ohio.
Yeah.
So love him.
What do you think about that, Al?
Pete Rose should definitely be in, dude. I mean, I remember growing up as a kid, man. He blew my mind as a player. That signature
A dive,
slide,
yeah.
A diving
Yeah.
slide, yeah.
dive slide, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ingrained in my head, man. You know, since I was a kid. So, you know,
The fucking guy never gave up, man. Never fucking turned it down, man. He was always
The
fucking
All-Star game,
high
the
level.
All-Star game, he ran over the Indians catcher and smashed him.
Oh, Roy Fossey? Dude, back
I
then,
remember
you
that.
had to- back then the game was important. You had to win it to get money. Those guys weren't paid like they are nowadays, man. So
Yeah.
What do you think
But,
about that, Al? I mean,
Andy's
Andy.
turn. Yeah.
4,129 hits will never be broken.
Exactly. I mean, never.
It'll never be broken, no matter what.
Just like Cal Ripken's streak will never be broken, dude.
And
Never.
when I first started watching baseball, Pete Rose was playing with Philadelphia at the time. In the
Won a
early,
World Series there. Yep.
he was a Philly, and I love to watch
Jerry,
him.
you go next and go to the restroom.
I didn't even know his history with the Reds yet. I would just watch him as a kid when he was with the Phillies, and the dude was fucking awesome. I mean, he played hard, and of course, he belongs in the Hall of Fame. We talked about this in the messenger group, which will never be because his time is expired. I forgot about that. But I really think that they need to make an exception to make it right for him, for baseball, and for baseball fans.
Yeah, I've said it before. I think he will get in, but not until after he dies, because that's the Hall of Fame's way of saying "fuck you, Pete." But I think he will get in posthumous. You know that word? Excuse me.
Posthumously.
Yeah,
I
there
got
you
your
go.
back.
Thank you. But the guy, fucking, like I said, man, was an ID. You think of baseball, that's the way you played the game, man. You know, he was always on fucking 100%. Boom, every fucking game, dude.
On base constantly.
And not to mention, just fucking, he played like, well, I think he played every position but catcher. Am I correct? I don't know if he played shortstop or not, but I mean, that's just an amazing feat in its own, man. And just as a Reds fan, you know, it's heartbreaking that he's not in the Hall of Fame. But
Yeah,
I
I gotta say, I was never a Cincinnati Reds fan, but when I was starting to watch baseball in the late 70s, early 80s, man, I was always watching those games because Pete Rose was something fucking special.
Yep.
And I think it's a fucking travesty. It's an absolute travesty. Now him placing the first bet. that is beautiful. I hope he puts his money down. I want him to take cash money. I don't want him to do any of this fucking credit card shit or debit card shit. I want him to go to the booth with cash money, and as he drops it, have a sign that says MLB HOF. And as he drops his money, he just flips them off. Pete Rose deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. I forget who said it earlier, but definitely as a player, not a manager.
that was Charles. But
Yeah.
let the guy back in the game at least.
Yeah.
Let him coach, manage, or scout or do something.
Yeah, he's been completely
go to a
ostracized.
I mean,
And we got all these guys using steroids, and they've
No shit.
ostracized these guys. Now, I'm going to be a little controversial here. I am pro steroids. Some of these players are making stupid 6, 7, 8-digit fucking salaries. You better be juicing, you son of a bitch. I want to see a home run every fucking time you hit the ball. I want to see you do a Bo Jackson and catch the ball out there in fucking left field and throw the guy out at first. And that guy was a natural fucking talent.
Mookie
I
Betts.
want to see these kinds of things.
Mookie Betts does that shit all the time.
But
What is the
when those
person
guys
I-
were doing the steroids, the Bonds and the Maguire and the Sosa and all that was legal at the time.
Right.
It was.
It was legal. It wasn't until baseball wanted to get on their fucking high horse and started pinpointing these people who in 1998 saved baseball with that.
Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire.
Yeah. I mean,
Rafael Palmeiro.
That's what
Another
pissed
guy,
off Barry
fucking-
Bonds. He said, these motherfuckers aren't as good as I am. They don't have the bat speed I do. I'm going to fucking start juicing. Fuck these guys.
so
He didn't know he was juicing. Damn
Oh,
it.
you can tell Barry Bonds was kind of scrawny in Pittsburgh, and all of a sudden
He's
he's
in the
fucking
cream.
bulked up.
Dude, his head expanded like fucking like Grinch's heart.
Naturally.
It did,
He
yeah.
grew naturally. Barry Bonds, the greatest player. ever played the
Dude,
game.
have you seen him lately when he's biking? His head is shrunk because he doesn't juice anymore. But you know what? He should be in a Hall of Fame for what he did in Pittsburgh.
oh
Just
man, in
saying.
Pittsburgh, dude, that dude was awesome.
Yeah,
What
he,
he did in San
With Bonds and
Francisco.
Bonilla,
He just
man,
so-
that was-
Dude, the Giants built a stadium specifically designed for him, dude. I mean,
yeah.
that means he's got to be somewhat of a good fucking
Hey,
player. Dude.
What Willie Mays says he should be in a Hall of Fame, so let him in. I hate Barry Bonds. He's an asshole. You know, when he got that fucking record-breaking home run off Chano Park against the Dodgers, the motherfucker did a pirouette on home plate. It was showed up my fucking team. Eric Karros was in the fucking dugout yelling at Channel Park to fucking hit that motherfucker next time he comes up because he just showed us up. Channel Park gives him another fucking home run. Channel Park goes in the dugout and fucking Eric Karros is fucking in his face. You motherfucker, I told you to fucking hit him.
Oh,
I
well.
love Eric Karros. I love Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey should be in the fucking Hall of Fame.
I don't know about him being in the Hall of
Dude,
Fame. He was a good player.
When they played the All-Star games the right way, he was the MVP on every fucking All-Star game he played. He took the Padres to their first World Series. They lost.
And lost to the
Okay, that was a dark day in hell for me when fucking Steve Garvey signed with the Padres. That was my favorite all-time player. And then my next player, I wasn't Piazza, it was Eric Karros. And right now it's fucking Freddie Freeman. I love first baseman for some reason. I love
I'm sure
Betts.
you loved Freddie when he was with Atlanta the year before that.
I did like Freddie. I respected Freddie. Even though he beat us, Freddie is a good guy. You know, when he was in Atlanta, he would sit there and Mookie Betts and him would laugh at first base. Fucking Freddie is a very personable guy. I couldn't hate him. I hated Bonds because Bonds was a dick. Freddie Freeman I liked fucking the Royals
They don't
players.
pay you to be nice. They pay you to fucking produce, and Barry Bonds produced like a motherfucker. And I know that kills you to your soul, but the greatest player
Because he
ever
cheated.
played- He didn't know that. He did not know that.
I did not know that, but
I don't
fucking-
care if he cheated. How much money are you
Neither.
making? Juice
I
it
wanna
up, baby.
see fucking
Juice it
ball.
up.
I'm
Do
with
whatever
Nate.
you can to win.
I'm with Nate. It's not amateur athletics. We pay hard-earned money to see great athletic feats.
I
And
like
it's-
no hitters better than home runs. I guess I like great.
I like
pitching.
my wrestling with him juice too. I don't like them all scrawny.
Yeah,
wrestling-
and what's his face? The Canadian
Wrestling is
Crippler fucked
scripted,
that up
come
for
on.
everybody.
Come on, wrestling is scripted.
Not to all of us, buddy. All right. To
Hey,
some of us.
it's
You know,
fun. It's
Yeah,
fun.
Enjoy. I only
Let me
like
pick you up and throw you on your goddamn back
Exactly.
through a table.
I'm
and tell
not
me how
saying they're
fake
not.
it is.
I'm not saying they're not athletic.
Suplex you through.
I'm
a
not
fucking
saying they don't
thumbtack
get
and
hurt.
that, you
I'm
know?
not saying they
Hit you in the head
are
with a
not.
baseball bat wrapped in
I'm not
barbed
saying
wire.
they're not athletes, but when the ending is scripted, that just pisses me off.
Well, see, you know what? 30 years ago, you would have known that.
Well,
Yeah.
because Geraldo Rivera in 2020,
See, I hate this guy. I hate
Geraldo.
Geraldo.
That was actually John Stossel, and David Schultz slapped the living fuck out of him. That's what you
I
should watch.
remember that. Yeah.
oh, it
You,
was-
got, you
I
gotta
wasn't
watch
on-
you gotta watch the interview where Roddy Piper got pissed off when they were asking about fake and he's showing all of his injuries.
Hey, I
Hard.
like Hulk Hogan and I like Roddy Piper. I like Andre the Giant and I like The Rock, but I don't
But not
watch
Ric
it.
Flair. That's what's wrong
It's-
with it.
It's fun,
Woo!
man. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
Here's
It's
the
a
secret.
male soap opera.
Yes,
dude.
that's the
Male
secret to
soap
wrestling. It's a male soap opera. You got a little hottie out there in great shape with her bubble butt that'll walk out there and she'll kick your ass every bit as much as one of these these male wrestlers will. But she's more fun to look at. You know what I mean? But you got the Undertaker coming out like that, doing all that creepy shit. You got Kane fucking making fire blow up on the stage. It's all spectacle. It's all fun. And up until the early advent of the internet, nobody knew what was going on. So it was much more exciting. Now there's so many message boards you can go to. You already know what's happening. And you know, these wrestling organizations really need to do like the government does. Like, oh, we found somebody that leaked this information. Get rid of them. I'm not like saying CIA neutralize, but get the fuck rid of them because they're messing up the damn brands.
I don't know. I went over to friends' houses. They were watching what's that shit they did every year? The
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like Hulk
shit.
Hogan. I love Roddy Piper. I love
Second
They
best
Live.
sporting event of the year, man.
I love They Live.
It's
but
huge. It's the Daytona 500. It's the Super
It's
Bowl.
2
It's the
days
World
now, and it
Series.
sells out. It's
Yeah.
fucking huge.
So what is going on? There's like the WWE.
Like Guns N' Roses.
There's no
Like Guns N'
WWF. And there's a
The World Wildlife
WWE.
Fund sued the World Wrestling Federation back in what, the 90s for
Yeah, late
using
90s, early
WWF.
20s, yeah.
So Vince changed it to World Wrestling Entertainment, which I think is the biggest mistake he ever made. They had been using WWF for years
Nah,
and
but-
years.
nah,
They
but
should have
there's-
never caved.
Well,
the logo-
besides
but there's
having
all
that
these
tech,
other
no, no, they-
wrestling.
Where's the
WWE
World Wildlife Fund now? I've
But it
never
was
even
cool because
heard of them
they-
anymore.
The shirt
I
they had
didn't know
Get the
that's how
F
they
out
changed
was
the
awesome.
name.
Does
they
anybody
respond-
watch the WrestleMania anymore? Is it?
Yes.
still
Are
big?
you insane? They sell out 70,000
I
seats
don't
every
know.
year.
I'm asking the wrestling fans here. I have
Yes,
no
I do.
idea about wrestling, man.
All right, we on the video.
They sell out more than LA Guns.
Probably. I'll give you that. But let's get to our top 11 metal
go.
hard rock videos of all time. And we're gonna start with you, Charles. What's your number 11?
First of all, we need to do a wrestling episode because we keep
Really?
diving-
I have no idea what
Pro
wrestling
now.
is.
I would love
Anyway.
to do that.
That'd be awesome. Our favorite.
I'll bring our Eric RSP Jordan with
RSPR.
Nate, whatever his name is. And
Or
you,
What is he,
Jerry.
a fucking,
I'll
is he a
sit-
gladiator?
I'll sit there and just fucking let you
Hey,
guys
Eric.
go off, and I'll
Hey,
sit there
Eric,
like this,
RSVP
and I'll-
over here.
I'll just drink fucking whiskey and watch you guys go off on wrestling.
Al, are you a wrestling fan?
Me?
Yes.
Love wrestling, dude. I mean,
Well, then you can be on there
I mean-
too.
I mean, in these later years, I've kind of faded out a little bit, but the
Sure.
Attitude Era, dude. Phew.
Yeah. I'm more of
Let
an
me say
A-
one. Let me say one
I'm more of an
thing about wrestling.
AEW fan now
No,
myself.
no, no. Triple H
Andy,
is-
what about you?
Triple H
I
is
used
bringing
to love watching
WWE back.
wrestling when I was younger, like in the late '80s. With
Late 80s, early 90s?
yeah,
I tell you
but
what.
after that I kind of just lost touch going into the '90s.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
like- I'm like,
Since
when The
Vince
Rock-
retired,
I never watched The Rock. I was already over it.
since
Oh, wow.
Vince
You missed out
retired,
on the greatest guy on the mic.
since Vince retired, the show's gotten much better. So
Well, that-
Oh, Raw and
Give it a
SmackDown?
shot.
Yeah, Triple H taking over is the greatest thing to happen to WWE.
absolutely.
Yeah. That and they're getting rid of that stupid Hell in the Cell pay-per-view and they're bringing back King of the Ring.
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
All right, let's
Anyway,
get into the
Anyway,
top 11 video.
hey,
the video.
I like that Tonic album you have behind you, Jerry.
My number 11.
What'd you
would be
say?
Real American.
I like that
Although-
Tonic album you have behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's a great
My
Go,
album.
Charles.
11.
You're number 11.
Is a band that I love dearly, but I think they make really bad videos. And they've made one good video, and I didn't pick it. But it's from my third or fourth favorite band ever. Oh my gosh, yes. I don't want to say oh my god and get gimmick infringement, but it's not the video that they made. It's the video made by my good buddy Dr. Fuck. It's the Read My Body video made by Dr.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
The end of last year. It is a tremendous video. If you like laughing, if you like enjoying and having a good time, look that video up on the Almost Human channel. You will have a great time. I love the charity. If you don't
I
know
saw it. I
click
saw it. It was good, but
It's so funny and so good. So
I was
Because,
expecting Lick It Up or something like that.
no, because
I pick like videos I actually like.
hey,
Whatever.
I do like that video.
Okay.
and
But, it's
but-
not a-
they've only made it was my choice, and they only made
That's
one good video to me, and that was Unholy.
that was a good
The
video.
rest of them
I
are
like
broke.
Domino. I thought Domino
Oh,
was a
that
good
that video sucked.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
agreed. And I'm a huge
Geez,
Kiss fan, and I love the song
fuck
Domino.
that.
See, I'm not a Kiss fan.
And it kills me that Kiss didn't make really good videos, being as visual of a band. as
Heavens
they
on
are.
Fire was a great video. Come on.
It's
No,
a video.
no.
There's nothing to it. They didn't. The only video. What was the one? The song about Tito that I really don't like. On
Oh,
Hot Night.
Hide Your Heart.
Hide your heart.
Yeah, I didn't like.
I like that
I-
song.
That was their only storytelling video, and it was terrible. So, they just didn't make great videos.
Ace's version was better, by the way.
The songs were great.
Oh, that's the second dumbest thing I've heard tonight.
I love when we Kiss nerds fight. It's like fucking like bum fights, you know. Here, let's argue about Kiss.
What was the dumbest about LA Guns?
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah.
fuck you.
All right.
Al,
All right,
what's your
anyway.
number 11?
Well, yeah, as a little kid, I'm gonna go with seeing these guys. It was their first real video, and seeing these guys just kind of as a fucking kid, I was like, dude, what the hell's going on? I'm gonna go with Live Wire by Motley Crue. I mean, pretty simple video, but I mean, they put some cool effects in it, and I don't know, the simplicity, but yet there was fire in it. There was Mick Mars had blood coming out of his mouth. Nikki Sixx had an upside down cross. So it kind of scared the shit out of me a little bit. I was like, these guys are pretty evil, and I mean, I could have went with stuff off of Shout of the Devil, but I'm just gonna go with the first time I ever saw them on MTV, which was Live Wire. And I think that video, as simple as it was very effective and just kind of introduced the world to them. And that's the best era of fucking Crue, there is. So, that and Shout, man. I mean, that was Crue at
Absolutely,
the
man. Yep.
best, man.
I don't disagree, even though I really like all their records. But yeah, those first two, man, what a 1-2 fucking punch. And there's days I'm like, oh, I think maybe Too Fast for Love is better. Depends on the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yeah, it could flip flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Two completely different sounding albums, but man, it's all Crue.
Yeah.
I love that Live Wire video. That's
a great
choice.
video. I didn't pick any Motley Crue because I knew you motherfuckers would pick Motley Crue.
And if you look on YouTube, I guess when they filmed the Live Wire video, they also the same day or the same set, they did film a video for Take Me to the Top.
Take Me to the Top.
A great song.
Which to this day is still unreleased, but there is like crude kind of video out there on YouTube. And Tommy's got like a 666 on his drum set, and Vince takes a cross and he turns it upside down. But for some reason they never like really released it. So I hopefully one day, because the quality sucks on the one that's on YouTube.
It's total VHS. It's camcord. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you,
it's like somebody was playing on a TV and then they put a camera in front of the TV and filmed it that way.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, I love that song. That's my favorite song on the debut album.
Take me to the top.
Take Me to the Top. Now, as a kid, let me tell you why it's my favorite. When I first heard them, I'm in junior high, so we're talking 86, 87 in that era. Because I wasn't really exposed to metal when I was still living in Europe. I heard "Take Me to the Top and Blow Me," and I was hard into girls at that time. I was like, "Yes, absolutely, I'm all in on this Motley Crue thing." And no lie, it was 15 years later, minimum, that I was like, "Oh, throw me off." It wasn't blow me at all. I was constantly singing that song, "Take Me to the Top and Blow Me."
Oh man.
Because I'm fucking retarded.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, we're not allowed to say that. I'm handicapped.
Well, you can say what you want.
Because I don't want to
give a
offend
shit.
anybody. I'm a dick, but I do empathize with people.
I like to offend people because they need to be offended, like Suicide Tendency says. But Andy, what's your number 11?
My 11 is going to be Dio, Last in Line.
Oh,
Dio
great
made
one.
some pretty good videos. Some were freaking weird, like the one where he was wearing all that Viking fur and shit, carrying around a sword. What song was that for?
Wasn't that Rainbow in the Dark?
Rainbow in the Dark.
Yeah, I didn't.
And wasn't he on like a rooftop, which makes no sense?
Yeah, I didn't pick any Dio, and I love Dio because I knew one of you guys would.
But this Last in Line one's a cool one. The kid goes in the elevator, goes down.
And we are coming home.
And it just goes
by the music.
Fucking great video.
Cool.
Also, my favorite Dio song.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of picked videos that are going to have a story to them in a way. I think.
Mine is Shame on the Night.
Nice. Good jam.
Yeah. So Jerry, what's your number 11?
I'm going to go with some newer metal, and this is one of your favorite bands, Mark.
Oh God.
I'm going to go with
Ghost.
Dance Macabre by Ghost, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great fucking video.
Awesome.
The
It's
motherfucker's
got
been
everything.
making me
It's got
play
fucking-
Ghost the
it's
last
got
2 weeks.
musical, it's got rock, it's got theater, and it tells the beginning of the story if you know the story of the characters, of course. But it's a great fucking song and a great video to match, man. I mean,
Love
Can
that
I
song.
say something about?
What'd you say?
Go ahead, Jared. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, can I say something about Ghost? Like,
Sure.
my favorite Ghost album is still the first album. I love Opus Eponymous. The cover that they do of the Beatles, "Here Comes the Sun." Somebody made a really cool fan video of that, where they took that song and they put it. I don't know if anybody's ever seen "Lucifer Rising" by Kenneth Anger.
No.
I don't know if you ever heard of it. Anyway, Jimmy Page was involved with that. He did a soundtrack called Lucifer Rising.
I heard of that one.
Okay. Well, Kenneth Anger, he made this really cool, like kind of really like a cult type of movie called Lucifer Rising. So the person took the film and intercut the film footage with Here Comes the Sun by Ghost. Really fucking cool, dude. If you ever get a chance, go on YouTube and look that up. I think it's just like the guy did an awesome job. So I just wanted to I didn't pick that as a video because it's not an official video,
Right.
but I love the way the guy did that. You know, he took that occult type of movie and put the visuals with that song. Because I
But
think
it's
they
such
did
a cool. Sorry, man. But
I think that's a cool cover that they did of that song, in my opinion. So
Hey,
it's cool because it's such
not a
it's
Beatles
kind of
fan. Agree.
it's kind of a dark video, but that song is probably one of the best pop rock songs ever written in my opinion.
yeah.
Oh, Dance Macabre or
How
the
does
Beatles
that-
cover?
yeah. Dance Macabre.
Dude, I love Dance Macabre.
I'm
Pop-
just gonna
pop metal,
say, I
let's say.
think that's the
Pop
only
metal.
Ghost song I like.
Yeah, listen to their cover of Pet Shop Boys. It's
you
a
like
sin.
Rat.
It's
I
fucking
didn't
amazing.
like it. I heard it on the plug. I didn't like it.
I like
Rat
it. It's a sin.
I love the Pet Shop Boys. Pet Shop Boys rule.
Oh,
But
Sam-
anyway,
Really? But Taylor Swift sucks?
Yeah, Taylor Swift sucks a lot of dick.
that's
I'd,
not
I'd let her. Fuck it.
Oh,
exactly. You're wrong with that. Anyway, where are we at? Mark, go ahead.
Andy, you're number 11.
Oh, Andy, was it you?
Andy did.
I did it already.
Neat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
you,
they-
Mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna
did
take over-
Dio.
I'm going to have to take over the show here in a minute.
it's you,
obviously.
Jerry. You're new.
I just did Dance Macabre.
Dance
dude.
Macabre.
Okay, then it's you,
Who
Nate.
has it gone? It's me?
11, Nate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Me,
It's falling apart.
I like really weird videos. I like things that are visually stunning. So a lot of my stuff is it's kind of off the wall. This is early 90s. Claymation. Okay, I like a claymation Christmas
Yeah.
special. I like the California raisins, man. Green Jello, the Three Little Pigs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
a great
that's cool,
video,
dude.
man.
Almost-
What a great video. The stop motion photography. Uh, come
What a
on.
great
I
song.
forgot about that one.
Mixed in with the live
Yeah.
footage of Green Jello. And I won't say Green Jelly. Fuck you, Jello Company, for making them change
Yeah.
their name.
Exactly.
I wish I still had my copy of that CD that was Green Jello. It had the little
I do-
outs over the O. You still
I do
have
have
it?
the original cassette.
Well,
Oh,
of course you
Jello,
do.
so-
Al,
That
you have
is
everything.
awesome. That is awesome. No, Green Jello, Three Little Pigs. It was such a
That
fun
was like-
video.
Yeah, that was a cool.
That
one.
was
That
a
is a
sweet
great
song,
song. I do
man.
like that song a lot.
Fucking
What
that
else
dude that
did they do
Al-
after that, though?
Not
They're-
much.
They're
No.
still out doing stuff, but that was the biggest album. I mean, that album's great. There's Metallica
Hey, little
riffs in there.
pig,
They're
let
great.
me top of the hero, but you the judge.
It's great
Hey,
stuff.
what was that one song that used to go? The roof is on fire.
Dude, that ain't fucking metal. Shut up.
No, there was
Really?
a-
Have you heard Cold Chamber do it?
I think it was called Manitoba something. Manitoba's Wild Kingdom. Does that sound familiar?
See, I don't know.
man.
I know Cold Chamber doing it in a song.
You guys
called
you guys
Slay.
know the London Fire Boys?
Well, so you're happy Cold Chambers getting back together.
Here,
That
here we
bass
go
is
again.
hot.
What next? Oasis?
Oh, God.
Hey.
Hey. Well, let's get to my number 11. And you know what? I didn't like this band at this time when I saw this video all over MTV. But I did watch it because it was a cool fucking video. And now I love this band. Judas Priest, Breaking the Law. I didn't care for them, but I stayed glued to my TV watching that video with the guitars fucking holding up the fucking banker.
Yeah.
Fucking KK and Glenn.
The air guitars.
But no, they had the guitars at the bank where they had the guitars pointing at the banker to give them the money. And then that fucking
Weren't those the wooden guitars, the cardboard cutout guitars, and that's where
No,
the
the
air
one-
guitar thing got discovered?
The security guard had that
Security
one.
guard, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a great video. I didn't care for Judas perspective, but I watched the fucking video because it was entertaining as fuck. And I love that fucking song. It's like in comes where I watched a lot of videos back then. I didn't like the band, and then later I liked the band. So fucking Breaking the Law, fucking great video by Judas Priest.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
a good one, dude.
Don't
Yeah.
disagree. Don't
And-
disagree.
And then we get to your Charles with your number 10.
On my number 10, I'm kind of with Nate. I like visually stunning and just great storytelling. And you just don't get no better than this storytelling. At number 10, all you gotta do is remember this chick in this video. AC/DC, You Shook Me All Night. That fucking broad in that video
Right. Woo.
was so hot. It's etched in my memory forever. Ever and ever and ever.
Brian
And
Johnson eat the fish and chips.
oh, good. And what, he's in the bathtub or something at one point. I mean, I don't care. It just
He
shows
never
the
takes his
girl.
hat off.
Yeah,
No.
I'll never forget her ever. I don't know who the hell she is, but goddamn, she's fine.
That's
So,
like
a lot of
Samantha
my
Fox
videos-
in my head.
She's
lot of my
ingrained in
videos-
the old spank bank, ain't she?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these videos will be on that storytelling tip on my list. So number 10, You Shook Me All Night Long, AC/DC.
What's
Good
your
one.
number 10, Al?
I'm gonna go with Megadeth, Sweating Bullets.
Oh,
Nice.
Very
Good
good.
video.
I don't think I've
You
ever
got,
seen
like-
that video.
Really?
like 10
I don't
What?
think I've ever
What?
seen it.
What?
got,
You
like, 10
never
different-
saw Hello
I
Me?
have seen the London Choir Boys video. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm done with the London Choir.
You had to have seen Sweating Bullets, dude.
Come on, let out
No, I
talk
don't-
about it, because he's going to describe the video for Jerry and he'll realize why he's
Thank
wrong.
you. Yeah, I
No,
know,
I'm
really.
not gonna say it, but Jerry, I'm gonna send you the link, bitch.
You
Go
got, like,
ahead,
10
Al. Just
You got like 10 different Mustaines in there, everybody's in Mustaine's head, and it's all him, and he's
Oh, really?
you gotta love when Mustaine is like, kneeing himself in the face, his other Mustaine. I mean, it's a cool, pretty cool video, dude. I mean, it's
Okay.
pretty whacked out, but like one of their great videos, man. I mean,
True.
I don't. You know what's funny, dude? I don't really care that much about the song. No, I was never a big fan of that Megadeth song, but the
Oh, I
video
love that
was
song.
great. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big Sweating. I mean, I don't know. I
His-
thought that song was kind of
His
silly.
vocal
But,
tone on that is like he changes characters in that song.
Yeah.
In that song.
yeah,
That's amazing.
Yeah, no, I know
what
the
he
song
does.
really well. I've never seen the video.
Dude, that video was all over fucking MTV.
it was
Fucking all the fucking
Ed Beggar's
time.
ball every week.
It was
for
it was on prime time. It was on the morning. It was on the afternoon.
Dude, I
it
watch
was
Headbangers Ball all the
everywhere.
fucking
It was on
time. I've never
dial-in
seen it.
TV. God dang.
I
Oh,
must have
yeah.
been with
It
that
was-
girl. Or, I must
I
have been with
think
my girl
I
when
think
that
it
song
was a
came on
Ricky
or something.
Rackman
I don't
Skull Crusher of the Week, if I remember right. I could be
God,
wrong, but I think
I
it
see
was.
that video every fucking hour on the hour. It was
Yeah.
fucking, it didn't leave, dude.
So it's like
Yeah.
that. Tool,
Where
so-
the fuck were you, Jerry?
I was probably with a girl.
Oh,
Like,
fuck girls,
uh,
the videos. You're
yeah,
in with
that's
that
right,
girl.
you're
No,
right.
no. I'm with Jerry on this one. I'm with Jerry on this one.
Nah, I'm full of shit. Don't worry.
Great-
I don't know.
great choice,
I never saw.
Dude,
the
that's
video.
one of the best videos of all time.
Okay, I'll watch it when I get off the show.
You need to fucking watch it. Andy, what's your number 10?
Yeah, my number 10 is going to be a Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
class.
right
That video.
I knew one of you guys would pick it, so I didn't pick it.
And
Worry
especially
about that.
That's
far
your
too
MO,
much.
dude.
Well,
Worry
because I
about
want to
that
get
far too
more
much.
fucking tracks on here.
That's
dude.
cool, dude. I'm fucking with you, man.
Fuck you.
From one drunk to another, dude. Come on.
And I'm
Yeah.
stoned too.
I can't wait to hang out with you guys on Rocket Pod. It's gonna
Oh,
be such
man,
a
it's gonna be
fucking
a
riot.
It's gonna be a fucking.
I'm almost hoping we don't get a lot of interviews.
Well, but me and Jerry are just gonna fuck with all.
Oh, you'll
the
definitely
good
get an
interviews.
interview from us. I'm not gonna leave you alone, dude. I'm gonna be over at your booth all the time. Hey, dude, what's
Now,
up, man?
Andy, what did you think of the mask thing the bro was doing in all those videos in those early days?
I liked it. It was
I
kind
did
of
too.
weird. It was pretty cool.
Hell
You know?
yeah.
What a voice!
Yeah. Oh,
Great
yeah.
video. I love
fucking
when he's
voice.
got to grab the damn stereo knob
Yeah.
and it's like
It's going
huge.
big. It's not getting huge.
Yeah. That's a
Dude,
great
I was
video.
looking at that stereo system and go, I want that in my room.
Any volume knob, you got to do this to turn. You know that
My
fucker.
God.
booms.
My
Yeah.
wife gets on my ass because
Yeah, I don't think you saw the band until like the second chorus, right?
she
If I remember right,
she
something like
she
that.
likes driving my car. I got a 10-inch woofer in there. I got fucking tweeters. I got shit in my Toyota, my fucking Toyota Corolla hybrid. She loves driving my car. She doesn't like driving her car. So when she drives my car, I forget to turn the volume down, and she turns it on. And it's like at 50, and she goes, "What the fuck, Mark?" I like to feel the music, man.
That's it. You like to feel it. That's it.
I like music. I like it loud. I was listening to some fucking Foreigner 4 today. That fucking album
And you just
bumps.
lost me.
Dude, you don't like Jukebox Hero? What the fuck's wrong with you? Jerry,
Okay.
what's your
I
number
like
10?
Squeeze Box better.
You know, I'm gonna
Different band, I
sing.
know, but
I'm gonna sing the intro to this video because this is probably the best collection of musicians ever fucking put together in a song. Who cries for the children?
oh, stars. We're
I
stars.
do.
We did,
Yes.
a review,
Great tune.
we did a review on them.
How did I
What a
not even?
great-
That didn't even hit my mind when I was writing these
Dude,
things down. What a
What a
great
fucking
video!
incredible collection of fucking.
We are the
musicians,
world, the
dude.
metal version.
And Spinal Tap is in there too. I mean, what the fuck? That was just great, dude.
Awesome.
Great song too. I mean, it had a fucking like an 8-minute solo so everybody can fucking play. Dude.
Impossible to find. I've tried to buy it digitally.
Oh,
I
I can't
can't
either.
seem to find it vinyl, cassette.
I'm good at finding shit. Ask Jerry.
Yeah, go
There
find
might
that
be
one
a
for me,
digital
dude.
version of that. What was it? Hearing Aid is what
Hearing
it's
Aid,
called.
yeah.
Yeah, here it
Hearing
is.
Aid.
Yeah.
I'll
I also
find
remember
it.
Kevin DeBro was wearing that pink with the polka dot shirt in the middle. He kind of stood out a little bit, but that was a great song and just a great collection of musicians, dude. I mean, I was
Oh,
a
yeah.
who's who at that time.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the egos and the cocaine in that video?
Oh my God.
Can you
You know, I was
imagine the
wondering-
poor daughters and sisters that got banged after that video?
You know, I remember seeing Neil Schoen in there. I'm like, what the fuck you doing here? But he jammed, dude. You know,
Dude, that guy is like one of the greatest guitar players
he
out
is,
there.
man. And he,
Dude is sick.
him
The
and the
new-
guy.
The new album, Freedom by Journey, is really good.
Yeah,
Neil Sean is jamming on that album.
Dude,
man.
Neil
I
Sean
like
was the
Arnell a
best.
lot, so I gotta check it out.
You got to check Freedom out, dude. There's a lot of fucking rockers on that song because Neil Sean said we need a rocker again. We need to get some rockers on this album. So he put a
So
lot
did that
of,
sound like Dio? Did that sound like Dio? Would you be proud of me for that intro?
that's a good fucking thing. That's a
Did they
good track.
make Jonathan Kane's keyboards.
Yeah, deal with the cold. It was good.
Dio rules, man. And
Yeah.
then Nate, what's your number 10, Nate?
My number 10, again, it's weird. I don't know that it's necessarily metal. It's kind of when metal was switching into that grungy alternative thing. But man, it's such a funny video. Jane's Addiction, been caught
Been caught
stealing.
stealing.
That's a fucking great song. I
Come
love it.
on.
It's funny as hell.
You got
Yeah.
that goofy old guy the whole time. You know, he's putting on the makeup and the lip sync and stuff, which back then was alien as hell. You know, and putting on the pregnant suit so that he can go to the store and he's stuffing pineapples up his dress.
Great video, man.
It's-
Great
it's-
video.
It's
Great
so
video.
much fun. And it starts off, you know, and you know they're all fucked up on heroin at that point, you know, and they're riding the toys out there in front of the grocery store. It's so much fun. What's his face? I can't remember his
Perry
goddamn
Farrell?
name. Perry Farrell. He's got the you know the stocking
stockings.
over his face. It's a gorgeous video.
It is
And,
funny.
and
It's
this is kind of going to
entertaining,
be a theme. Like I said, I like visually stunning things, man. And yeah, for me, it's one of the greatest videos of all time. Is it the best Jane's Addiction song? I don't know. I'm a big fan of it, but is it the best Jane's Addiction video? To me, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna pick? One of you guys motherfuckers are gonna pick fucking Faith No More Epic. I'm just gonna don't tell me who's doing it, but one of you guys are picking that video. I don't know.
You're gonna pick what? I'm sorry.
Fucking Faith No More's Epic video. I'm just like, what are you
That
gonna-
wasn't my pick. My pick was Jane's
don't have
Addiction, been
I
caught
know.
stealing.
I know, but I'm saying, what do you?
Well, no,
guys
I know
gonna pick?
Andy likes to write things down because he likes to check shit out. So
That's true. But then I get to my number 10 and I'm with Al, Sweating Bullets, Megadeth. I
nice.
gotta
I
say
have to
that
watch this video. I'm thinking about watching it
video
right
was-
now.
dude, it's like you go in insane asylum and it shows him the straight jack. It like there's different. Remember, the band has different fucking.
It's just him
things.
talking to himself
To
the whole
himself.
time. It's fucking amazing. Man.
But the
It's a
Dick
great
Menza
video.
and other members of the band are in there too, and it's
It's
just
just angry, snotty Dave,
it's
which
just
is my
fucking.
favorite Dave.
It's one of the visually stunning.
Has there been
videos
has
of
there
all
been
time.
another Dave?
Some,
Gosh.
have you heard that one album?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I think you're talking about
Risk?
Risk?
Yeah.
Hey, Risk has a couple good songs on it
Yeah, two.
too. Yeah,
Literally a couple.
couple. Yeah, well, fucking Endgame.
They
fucking
almost
rules.
lost me. They almost lost me with
Now,
that
Endgame.
album.
Now, Endgame is a different story. That's a
Endgame
good
rules, and I love 13.
Buddy. See you later.
But let's get to you, Charles. You're
Can't
number
believe
9.
None of the videos from Sick the Dying of the Dead didn't make my list because those are fucking brilliant. Ugh.
I haven't watched the third one yet.
There's a fourth one now, dude.
Oh shit, Charles, what's your number 9?
I'm gonna break my formula with hot chicks. It might have been a chick or two in this one though. I watched it again today, but just a bit of it. I just remember it from Beavis and Butthead actually. Turned me on to it. They made probably some of the greatest metal videos ever. Grim Reaper, number 9, you in hell.
I don't know it. I'm not a Grim Reaper fan.
Fucking
at that
over the
dude.
top
He's fat.
vocals.
Look
That's
at his
Over
face.
the top vocals, man. The guy has a range. Yeah, he just
It's-
died. He just died about a year ago, didn't he?
Hey, Steve,
Yeah.
No, Steve Grimmer just died like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah.
That's soon. Yeah, I knew it was soon. Yeah.
Guy had a great voice, man.
Oh, he was a great
Amazing.
man.
He had the
That's-
pipes.
It was
He's
just
another-
it
it's
was
like-
it was an Yngwie guitar solo to me. It's just
He's
too
kind of
fucking
like Udo. It was like Udo. He didn't look the part, but man, he fucking sing his ass off.
Yeah, but this guy could sing. Udo.
Yeah. This singer,
What?
that song rules,
Dude,
baby.
it was awesome. He will be showing up later in my list.
Like I like Udo, but
Okay,
like great
okay.
vocalist. Come on,
Well, he is a great
For his
vocalist.
style of music, absolutely.
Yeah,
come on.
It's my opinion. Dude.
my opinion too. I agree with you, Jerry.
I
But
could listen to him over Geddy Lee
ooh, of course you would. Fuck you. Al,
because
what's your
I'm a rebel.
guys-
Rebel.
all you guys like ABBA, so I don't respect any of your opinions. But Al, what?
ABBA again, better than LA Guns.
Fuck you. Fucking Al, what's your number 9?
I'm going with the classic right here, man. Rat, round and round.
Oh
Yes.
Come on, man.
Nice one.
Milton Berle, come
Uncle
on.
Uncle Milty, you know, as a woman, and a man in there.
Yes.
You got Warren DeMartini dropping through the ceiling with the
God.
guitar solo. I mean, come on, man. That's classic, dude. You can't. The early days of MTV, man. You can't deny
Even the
that.
Geico commercial was awesome. I mean, come on, that was a great song.
Dude,
Yeah,
for real,
Rat.
it was.
It was.
That was a dude with the chick crawling up the stairs.
Yeah.
into
Oh,
the
yeah,
attic.
dude.
Like
Dude,
coming out of
great
the
video.
snake skin and stuff. That was fucking cool.
Great video.
Love that. Love that song. I love Rat too. Rat's a great band.
Oh, Rat rules.
Yes, they are.
So Andy, what's your number 9?
Yeah, I want to go look for this while y'all were talking. There's that hearing aid.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Nate
that
is jealous.
Right.
Pretty badass.
Price. Come on, give me a price, man.
I know, right?
Hey, I got a cassette.
Do you
I'm
have a
drunk
digital
right now.
copy?
I'll overpay right now. Trust me.
I could find. We should just ask Dr. X for the digital copy of that.
That wasn't
I
in
got
your
the
collection
cassette
now?
too, man.
What's it?
I
What's
thought I
the
saw that
guy?
in your
Who's the
collection
guy
now.
that gives Rock and Metal podcast all their shit?
Mr. X.
Mr. X. We should ask.
I
Mr. X.
had hearing aid on cassette way back in the day. I don't have any of my cassettes anymore, which is a fucking travesty.
Yeah.
That cassette you just showed me is sexier than any woman I have seen in the last 2 years because I cannot find this fucking
I
album.
know.
And when you find the video on YouTube, I can't even find the full thing. I got the short solo. I don't get the whole thing.
No, it's on there. It's on there.
I got it. Okay.
I
I
could
got-
find it and I could convert it to MP3 and send it.
Well, so
to
could I. I mean, but that's cheating.
Well, fuck
It
it.
has to have a cool.
And
they have
they're
a
not
cool
going to
version
give it
of
to us for sale, like Daryl Dwarf told me of the Killer Dwarfs, because I said on Facebook, I said I can't get your fucking thing. It's like $300 to buy that fucking album Stand Tall. He says, well, fucking pirate it. I don't care. Epic fucked us. So I
Now
go,
that's cool. That's awesome.
it was cool. He told me to pirate it because they've been
That's
trying to
awesome.
release it for years.
That's a fucking rock star right there.
Dare Dwarf rules. I lost two
Fucking-
Facebook accounts.
And I don't
He
even
wouldn't-
like Killer Dwarfs, but
he
I'm going to
wouldn't, he
become a
wouldn't
fan.
add me the third time.
Cheapest version I see of this hearing aid CD is $339.99.
Oh, fuck
Holy
that shit.
Jesus.
I ain't rich.
Oh, there's one for
Christ.
$279. But damn.
Like an owl. Hey, Kate Dork, if I
I want a
Sorry, sorry,
PlayStation
sorry.
5, a PlayStation 5 hearing aid,
are they
PlayStation
under
5 hearing aid.
$1,000?
Or, you know, pay for my daughter's graduation.
pay for your daughter's graduation. There you go. Are you drinking Bush beer?
Yeah.
Fucking cheap shit.
He's bushy,
Yes.
man. He's
I don't
bushy.
feel that bad anymore about my fucking accident then.
But
Dude.
My white collar incident.
Andy,
It,
we got your
it gets me where I want to go for half the price.
like Bud Ice, man. Bud Ice. Is
I hear
good
you. No,
as-
I understand, man.
Budweiser, any Budweiser in any form is headache in a bottle can.
Well,
or
that
whatever.
is fucking Budweiser right there.
I don't
That's bottom
care.
of the barrel,
It's
bud.
Bush.
Oh, I hate
He thinks-
Budweiser.
he
The only
thinks-
Budweiser I like is Budweiser Platinum.
He digs 70s porn, man. Bushy. You know what I mean?
Well, see, since I have such a short beard, I stopped manscaping.
I know my
gotta-
beard is
I got to
longer
keep
than
my
yours.
name.
My beard is longer than yours now.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Look,
No.
I made a joke on Facebook one night about how I was going to shave my beard off into a mustache and grow a skullet to embrace my southern roots. And all my New York friends, because they're fucking assholes, because that's what we do in New York, we're fucking assholes. So yeah, well, pictures or it didn't happen. So I was rocking the stash for like 3 months and growing this bullshit out. I had to go back to the beard. I work on the beard again, but I'm still going for the fucking skullet.
Well, you know what? What did I tell you? I said, do it.
Yeah, see, my California friends too. See, New York, California, wipe them off the map. They're assholes.
So, Andy, did you
Only
did you-
because I'm out of that state now, though. If I was still there, I wouldn't say that.
California sucks? Andy, what did you say your number 9?
No, not yet. Poison,
Okay.
Fallen Angel. I love.
Oh,
I love
good.
that story.
That's a good
Good
song.
video.
I knew I was thinking Bushy would have picked that, so I didn't pick it.
That girl is incredibly cute in that video.
Oh my
man.
god.
She can
Yeah.
fall an angel into my house anytime.
No, she
Yeah,
can't
that-
mine. I'm married.
Her and the girl from Nobody's Fool, man, were just
Oh,
incredibly gorgeous, man.
the girl from Cherry Pie, Bobby Brown.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was a standard back then,
Oh, my
dude.
Yeah, I didn't pick that song. I almost picked it, but I said somebody else can pick that fucking video.
Andy, what you have to do is these guys are going to talk over you because they're drunk. So you have to talk over them.
No, I'm letting Andy speak. I said,
Nah,
Andy,
man. I
finish,
told
Andy.
Andy a couple weeks ago, just tell me to shut the hell up. If I get
Shut
too
the
loud.
hell up, man.
You ain't gonna offend me or anything. Trust me. Tell me to shut the fuck up.
Talk, man. Like I tell people, always just fucking speak.
See,
over
he's
me.
still going. See?
Andy, are
I
you
was
done?
I,
Oh, you're done?
I was done. Yeah.
Okay, Jerry, what's your number 9?
This really isn't that, I wouldn't say legendary of a video, but I had such a crush on the fucking guitar player. A lot of people love the singer, but I love the guitar player. I think Al actually had this set out a couple of days ago. Edge of a Broken Heart by Vixen.
No.
I fucking love Jan Kuhneman, man. She was so gorgeous and a great.
I was
guitar
all about
player.
Cher Peterson, dude. They kept zooming in on her ass, shaking, playing
But,
that bass. Oh,
I actually cried when Jan died. I loved her, man.
I
she
did
was-
too. Big
No.
Vixen fan, saw him several
You,
years ago.
you motherfuckers need to. I only have them on vinyl. You motherfuckers need to send me that shit on MP3 so I can play them on that metal station. Fuck.
No, but I mean, like a lot of people like Janet Gardner, but I thought Jan was an incredibly gorgeous woman, talented.
Yes.
It's a shame.
I like
dude.
all of them.
But I think they're still around.
They
are. They are.
Roxy,
It's only
Roxy-
half the
Roxy-
band. It's
Roxy's the only
Roxy.
original member.
the girl
Oh
from
yeah,
Femme
yeah.
Fatale.
Because even Cher Ross is out now. Yeah, Roxy's the
girl-
only one
girl-
left.
The girl from Femme Fatale is the singer, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I like
Yeah.
Femme Fatale.
Lauren, something or another. Yeah.
And then
But
you
anyway.
got Britt Lightning on guitar. She's a little top heavy. She's gorgeous. I met her when
What's
I
wrong
when I-
with
when I
top
saw
heavy?
Vixen.
Me and Charles love the boobs.
Oh no, nothing wrong. I'm just saying. I mean, when those four women are standing together, you know who was truly blessed.
My wife
yeah, I
has
mean-
great
I mean,
boobs.
But anyway, Jan gets no freaking talk at all about what a great musician she was. But you know, I used to crush on her. She's a great player, so that was my pick right there.
I love that you said that, man, because women get shit on by guys
They
in
do.
rock and roll. And even as fans, we'll say, yeah, that female fronted band or that female guitar player. We can't just say Nita Strauss rules or Jan Kunneman fucking rules. We got to say that female guitar player.
Exactly.
And we've really got to get out of that mentality because there's a lot of great bands out there that just happen to be fronted by women or happen to have female musicians.
Dude,
Men are scum.
on Freeform Rock Podcast, I've had more women band musicians than male. I've had Ronya Kaminsky from the Pinpricks, fucking Netta Lorena from Smackbound. I've had Liz Tapia from Dark Angel, and I've had the girl from Late Night Trouble. And I've only had Todd Hellworth and Craig Chase on as
Nice.
interviews. But I have more women. I play a lot of women, freaking Hailstorm, Late Night Trouble, Pinpricks on that metalstation.com.
Now there's a voice right there. Freaking Lizzie Hale, dude.
Lizzie
Man.
Hale, dude. I played her
Most
version
powerful
of-
voice in rock and roll today.
You ain't
last
kidding.
week. I played Dissident Aggressor, her version of Judas Priest, the Hailstorm.
Oh yeah,
version.
I've got all three of their covers out.
I do too.
Oh yeah, they're fucking amazing. By the way, Jerry, Edge of a Broken Heart, written by Richard Marx.
Yeah.
Who knew
I
he could
love
write a good
Richard-
song?
Yeah, I think he was
I
actually
love
in the
Richard
video.
Marx. Fuck
He
that.
was actually in the
Of course
video.
you do.
I think one of the girls
Really?
kissed him or something.
Really good song.
It don't mean nothing with Joe Walsh on that guitar, man.
Like
I like
LA
Richard
Blues.
Marx.
Makes
Richard
sense.
Marx.
I just went to go see him live.
I know you did. I saw that set.
I had a
list.
Josh. I like those couple albums. Satisfied was a good album,
Yeah,
and either the one before or
the
after.
debut album.
You were
And
in there right
then I
there.
lost track of them. I thought,
Dude,
wow,
he's
that's
had
the
other
best.
albums after
Endless
that.
Summer Nights, man. What a great fucking.
That's the
Oh,
first album.
I'm right here
Were really
waiting.
good. I like the first two albums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
the
all
first
of-
two
I
albums
like-
are
I like kind of-
amazing.
Like 5 albums by him.
Didn't he
But,
write something for Lionel Richie too, or some shit?
I love Lionel Richie.
I
Don't
love
fuck with
Lionel
me.
Richie. I love the
but
Commodores.
I love the
man.
Commodores. Yeah.
Commodores rule.
See, look, fist bump, Mark.
But I think he wrote something, a few
Man,
songs
it's
for
easy like
Lionel
Sunday morning, man.
Hell yeah.
All right, Nate, what's your number 9?
It's your
My
pick,
number
Mark.
9. Oh,
Oh, it's
no,
me.
it's
I'm sorry.
it's
My
my
bad.
turn. Yeah.
I'm
My
sorry.
number
dude.
9 is Al's number 9, man. Round and round. I mean,
Nice.
it's a great fucking video.
Fuck yeah.
No, it is. I like the lay it down video.
There's nothing else we could say about that video. I really like the chick crawling up the stairs. Though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like my favorite part. I
Oh
mean,
God,
Milton
yeah.
Berle, both in drag and as the uppity uncle or dad or whatever it was.
Oh my God.
It's absolutely hilarious. And that's the great thing about the early 80s, mid 80s fucking rock metal videos is they were always fun, they were campy, and most of the time you had a hot babe. Twisted Sister missed the hot babe mark. I don't know what's up with that. But every other
They
band
had
was
it in
like,
Hot Love, I think. That was it.
yeah, but that was way later.
Yeah.
We're talking 83, 84, when there was always a babe. I mean, come on, you had Looks That Kill,
but
had a
did
plethora
Twisted
of
Sister
babes.
need it with fucking Niedermeyer in the video? Come on.
Yeah.
And that, I don't
That's
even
what
like
made
that.
the video. That's
I
what
don't
made
even
the
like that video.
Really?
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
it.
I'm a
Yeah,
huge
we're not going to
Ani-
take it. Not on my fucking
I'm a
list.
huge Animal House fan. That was awesome for me. to see
I
that.
better erase that one, man. Get that off
Okay,
the list.
unpopular metal opinion. I don't get Animal House. I own
I
it,
thought it.
and I try. John Belushi, whatever. I like Jim better.
Ooh.
However, John Belushi and
Jim's
the Blues
cool.
Brothers love it. That he was funny there.
Did we quit when the Germans invaded Pearl Harbor? No.
1942. 1942 too. That was a
Oh,
great
God.
movie.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, let the Germans didn't invade. Let him go. He's on a roll.
I know. Germany
on,
invaded Pearl Harbor. Yeah.
movie rules.
I don't get it.
Thank me. Thank
I
you.
love satire, like Leslie Nielsen. I think is amazing, but I didn't get it.
Kevin Bacon getting spanked, going, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Come on, man. And they send the fucking nerds to the.
I thought he did a better job in that Friday the 13th movie.
Oh my God. Animal House is one of the greatest movies of all time.
Slow down.
Oh my
Not
God.
all the time. No. I don't
Oh,
like
come
that.
on. It is
Good.
one of the greatest. I got
It's
that
a
on
great
4K.
movie. But
I
right.
like
I understand it's hierarchy and comedy, but I don't get it.
Do you like Airplane?
Yeah, I just said I like Leslie Nielsen, but that's satire. It's different.
Okay, Airplane
Airplane and
rules. So
Animal House are
how
nowhere-
about Blazing Saddles and Mel Brooks? You don't like
It's
Mel-
again satire. It's
It's not
different.
close to Animal House.
It's a different like Blazing Saddles, I think, is the greatest comedic film of all
Dude,
time.
Animal House is kind of one of the first movies I saw boobs in, besides fucking Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Now that one I love when Spicoli orders pizza to class. That's fucking classic.
It is, man.
Just having some food, learning about history, learning about.
I made
old
a
topic
video.
after that.
I got the fucking checkered vans and I did the thing. Go, what's this? That's my skull, man.
Anyway, I think we're on you, Mark.
I got get my number 9. My number 9 is like the first video Metallica ever made. One.
Badass video.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
a
it.
great
Never gonna do a
video.
video.
I think that's
I'm
one of
never
the
gonna do a
greatest
video.
metal videos of all time, because
is
you didn't
cool.
know who the fuck Metallica was until they came out with that video, and it's like, oh my god! And they're
Well,
using
they
that
held-
fucking that movie with Jason Robards
Mhm.
mixed with it.
Johnny got his
Johnny
gun.
got his gun.
Johnny
yeah.
got his. Oh my god! What a fucking amazing fucking video! I
A-
love
As a
Metallica.
veteran, I appreciated it a lot more when I was older. But I got to tell you what, man, the first time I saw that video, because I already knew who Megadeth was, I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? That's a great video. Great video.
Yeah, that's my number 9, and we get to your number 8, Charles.
My number 8, Jerry just mentioned the girl, and it was on my ballads list. Nobody's Fool from Cinderella.
Yes.
Nice.
Song, love the video.
Wasn't
Showed
she in Night Songs as well?
them-
Didn't they have like a little
Yeah,
slew of videos
but
with
it
those
was-
two girls? The twins.
They're on the
every
greatest
video
hits
has
cover.
With the
albums.
little with the little butt shaking and the little short
Well,
skirts
shaking.
bouncing.
Like what was,
Ingrained. That's my spank bank.
what was weird was the Shake Me, the protagonist girl was different from the one from Nobody's Fool, but I thought the one in Nobody's Fool was way hotter. So
Yeah.
I just love that song. And I show that to my youngest daughter when I'm home, and she'd be like, "Oh, that's fucking awesome." Yeah, I know.
All right, what did I miss? What's Charles' pick?
He just said
Nobody's
nobody's
Fool.
full.
Oh, yeah.
Cinderella.
Great video.
Mentioned
Also
My
a
that.
girl
great
was hot.
song.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's
My
probably one of
favorite Cinderella ballad.
The two girls
Yeah.
with the clock
I
hats.
agree. Yeah. They're in, aren't they on the greatest hits cover too?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they definitely are.
So Al, what's your number 8?
I'm going with Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
my all-time favorite Slayer song.
Now I have seen that video. Now we're talking.
They're out in by the pyramids, and I just loved it. That was their first video, and pretty dark, but the way it was filmed and everything, it was just total Slayer, dude. And I don't know, in Egypt by the pyramids, it just had this vibe to it, And then it had nighttime, it showed like in the nighttime too, and all that shit. I mean, it was, I don't know, it's just fucking cool, dude. I love that video.
heavy video. That's my favorite Slayer song. It's my favorite Slayer album.
Slayer held out longer than Metallica to make their first video.
Yes, they
you know,
did.
but
But I don't think Slayer ever said. I don't think Slayer ever said they're never going to do a video, did they? And Metallica said that all the time. We're never going to do a video. I'm sure they do a video. But I'm glad they did because their video's pretty cool. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Metallica
my
had a
number.
huge following beforehand. They just blew up after.
I was
when
down
the
in
one-
South Florida when remember the Monsters of Rock tour. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That was the first time they ever managed to get down to South Florida. Was that tour? And they did-
Dawkins, Scorpions.
That was so
that was it.
fucking cool to see, dude. I think that's why they did that show lately with
Van
Armored Saint.
Halen with fucking Sammy.
Yeah. I was general admission. I was in the front for most of them. When Sammy came on, I kind of went to the back. So
You know what? Fuck you.
my girlfriend at the time loved him, so I had
I would've
happy
left.
girl. You
You're
gotta
a
do with the girl
bitch.
there.
Fuck you. So Andy, what's your number 8?
Yeah, my number 8 is gonna be White Snake, Still of the Night.
Oh,
Oh, that's a fucking great video.
The performance on the
I knew
stage,
one of you fuckers had picked that. So I
it's
didn't
just
pick it.
badass. I mean,
what a gorgeous woman she was, man.
yes, she was. And
She
that
beat the
video
fuck
was-
up of that angel picture.
Huh?
That who was that angel picture she was married to, and she beat the fuck out of him.
Chuck Finley.
Yeah, Chuck Finley, yeah.
And then she also did a cameo or a guest spot on Seinfeld as well.
Yes.
I
Yes.
have all
And
the
the second-
Seinfelds.
There's
The
a
second
really
version
good
of
episode.
WKRP, she was on that.
Yeah, the second version of it.
I
Yeah,
have
the
all
reboot
these
of
on
it.
DVD.
She did a movie called Witchboard too.
She was also on the Rat. She was also on the Rat album cover.
Yeah.
Out of
Yeah.
Stellar and the EP.
And Bachelor Party.
And she also
Oh
did
yeah,
the,
that's
she,
the
al-
party. Fuck, I
she
forgot
also
about
did
that
the
one.
remake of fucking WKRP, which sucked bit. Sucked
Now,
butt.
now we
Yeah.
are talking about Tony Katane, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
rest in peace. God,
Yeah, rest in
gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Bachelor Party, dude. I own it on Blu-ray. I love
I
Tom
was
Hanks when he was comedy.
I had a strange wang in my hand. That's a great
Dude,
movie.
I'm gonna get fucking what is that shit that he does in there when he hits the home run with the fucking
Oh, the
golf
tennis rackets. Yeah.
tennis racket.
Still of the Night,
Who would
by
have
the
thought
way,
that Tom,
may be
who
my
would've-
favorite White Snake
Yeah.
song.
Who would have
Yeah.
thought that Tom Hanks would be such a decorated, serious actor?
I
Same thing with
know.
Robin- Same thing with Robin Williams, man. It's like
Fucking bosom buddies and fucking bachelor party, fucking that movie with Shelley Long with the fucking money pit.
oh, Money Pit was
Yeah,
awesome.
he did
That's
all
like my
these
favorite.
comedies, Turner and Hooch, and all of a sudden he's doing Philadelphia and Forrest Gump. I go, what the fuck, dude? He was hilarious and big.
Yeah.
Big was hilarious, and then he fucking went dramatic on our shit.
Ed prefer him as a dramatic actor. He's one of the greatest in the game.
He
was.
is.
I mean,
I love everything he's done.
Kind of like Robin Williams. When Robin Williams turned to serious acting, it's
Good
like, oh my
Morning
God, this guy
Vietnam.
has chops.
Like in
Good-
Fisher King, he was so great in
Fisher
Oh,
King
dude,
with
yes,
Jeff Bridges.
yes.
Oh my god, it was great.
Awakenings, he was incredible in that movie.
Great.
Loved
great.
Awakenings.
Oh,
By the way, not a De Niro fan when he's not doing gangster shit, but holy fuck, did De Niro not fucking do a great job at Awakenings?
Yes.
Yep. absolutely.
I love Robert De Niro. Fucking
I love his gangster stuff. De Niro needs to be a gangster all the time.
You didn't
Al
like
Pacino needs to be a gangster all the time.
okay, but did you
Same thing with
see-
Joe Pesci. Same thing.
Okay, listen.
Yes, love Joe
He was
Pesci.
Leo Getz, though. He was
Did
cool
you
as Leo.
did you watch Midnight Run with him and Charles Grodin?
Yeah,
Did you like it?
no.
I
I
got
can't remember it.
I
to be
got
honest with
nipples,
you.
Greg. Can you milk me? You didn't see
Yes.
the parents?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that-
meet
that-
the
that was
parents,
funny,
man.
that was
Oh
funny.
yeah,
Fantastic.
I liked him at Bad Grandpa. That was kind of funny.
that's good too. Robert De Niro, fucking Al Pacino, fucking the one who played the blind guy.
Oh, Son of a Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was gangster there too, man.
Oh come on.
But come on, is Michael
Oh,
Corleone
Devil's Advocate. Devil's Advocate.
Devil's
Yeah.
Advocate? He
Devil's
was gangster
Advocate,
as shit.
yeah.
He was Satan,
God,
the
yeah.
biggest gangster.
Can't get more gangster than that, man.
Love Pacino.
I love Pacino.
I love them
fucking-
Italians. I was married to an Italian woman. I
Hey,
miss eating
Joe,
that well.
Joe Pesci's best
And that's a
role.
double entendre, by the
Joe
way.
Pesci's best role is fucking Goodfellas and the Lethal Weapon movies.
Joe
Funny.
Pesci?
Yeah.
Did you forget Home Alone?
Oh yeah, but fucking I love fucking Lethal Weapon better.
Oh no, I'll take
Who did
I'll
last
take him
anyway?
at Home Alone over Lethal Weapon.
Oh,
although he
because
was
you're a-
funny as Leo
You're,
gets.
you're
Oh.
a fucking Chris. Come on, whatever you need, Leo gets.
Home Alone over his Lethal Weapons one.
Really?
But
I agree with. I
How,
agree
how
with Mark.
about a fucking the movie where he was playing a lawyer with fucking that beautiful?
Oh, my
Oh,
cousin
my
Vinny.
cou-
That
my
movie
My
cousin
was
cousin
Vinny.
Vinny, another great
that was
role.
great.
Eight. How about eight heads? in a
Marissa
duffel-
Tomei, man, what a
Eight,
good looking
eight
woman.
heads in a duffel
Dude,
bag.
when she's stomping on that thing, my biological clock is ticking, and she's got that spandex on, and you see everything fucking moving.
She's so
Oh,
hot.
I became a
You know the
Marissa Tomei
Spider-Man
fan
movies?
that day.
I
Woo!
think she got an Academy Award for that, if I remember
I think
right. She was
she did,
great in
yeah.
that movie, yeah.
She was awesome.
And I didn't know that.
Gorgeous woman. Anyway, sorry, Andy.
I like her in Seinfeld.
So who we on? I already did.
All right.
Well,
Wait,
Andy was in the-
we
Andy
already
was in-
did. Okay, we're on
Andy
number
was in,
eight.
Andy was in, Andy was in the middle of White Snake. Are you done,
Okay,
man?
White
Oh,
Snake,
yeah,
Andy.
oh yeah, I think we covered Tonic and Tang just fine.
Okay. Yeah, we ended up with like
Then you're number
And
8,
all of
right,
us old
Jerry?
pervs said everything we
You're
had to
number
say
8,
about Tony
Jerry?
Contain.
all right. I mention this video all the time because it's so just. I just didn't get it. I love Judas Priest. The reason I'm mentioning it is it's one of the goofiest videos ever made. Hot rocking. I know people compare Judas Priest to Iron Maiden. Now, come on. Can you picture
Two different
Steve Harris,
styles of
Adrian
metal.
Smith, Dave Murray back in the background,
Yeah.
lifting weights like that with these scrawny ass arms that are like scrawnier than mine? I mean, it was just so.
Well, come on.
What were
You,
these?
you
It was
guys
a
all, you guys had to have known before Halford came out that he was gay, right?
When I heard that,
When you
I
heard
was
the song
surprised. Now,
Exciter, you had to know
I
he
w-
was
I-
gay,
I-
right? I'm
when I
just
heard
saying.
that, I was surprised for like 3 seconds. But
I
You know,
I
but
was
When
I
he
was
came out, it
floored.
wasn't a surprise.
No,
right?
I was floored.
You were floored? I wasn't
remember-
surprised.
I remember me and my stepdad, we were because my stepdad or ex-stepdad loved Priest, loved it. And I remember we would watch these Judas Priest videos, we would watch the concert, Priest live, and he'd be like, man, that dude rules. Is the only guy out there to wear that much leather. Again, it was the 80s, people, so calm down.
with the hat,
To wear that
hat.
much leather and not be gay. So
It's-
my mind was set that this was a ladies' man because you see on the
Right.
videos he was always
What's that
with
bar
chicks.
from the police
And
academy?
then when it came out, I was
Blue
floored. I
Oyster?
was like, oh my God, I didn't
There
know.
you go.
But I immediately
Rob Halford,
didn't care.
Blue Oyster.
No, I didn't either. But that video, I mean, come on now,
Yeah,
guys.
but I was a kid. I didn't.
Well, see, I never saw Hot Rocket. I probably would have known if I'd have seen that video.
The song Exciter, he came out in that song. Come on, man. That
It
song
kind of
was-
makes you. It kind of makes you wonder. I'm not a homophobe, but it kind of makes you wonder. What he's
I
talking
am not,
about.
I'm
Turbo
not
Lover,
either.
but-
I'm just saying, we knew Rob. We still
The
But
love
only
you.
song he
That's
ever
all.
really alluded to
Anyway,
his
I mean,
homosexuality in was Jawbreaker.
All right, can you picture the people compare Maiden and Priest all the time? Like I said,
They
You see
shouldn't. It's two
Priest
different
back there.
bands.
I love them both.
I mean, come on now. You know, I have some videos that are goofy as fucking here. That's one of them. So anyway, I talk about it all the time. So I might as well put it on the fucking list.
I
So
saw
the-
that one years later. Years later, I was like, oh, well, had I seen this, you know.
I knew he was gay when I heard the song Exciter. But
I'm gonna
you
show
know,
some
I
dudes
don't
with
care
dudes
because
that
he
have no
rules.
muscles
I
at
love
all,
Rob.
like scrawnier arms than me. I mean,
All right, so we get to your number 8, Nate.
I'm sticking into my fun stuff, man. Quiet Riot. But later Quiet Riot, man, the Wild and the Young. I'm a
Ooh,
big
wow. I love that video. I bought that fucking QR3 the first day it
QR3
came
is
out
awesome.
at Music Plus, dude.
I love post-apocalyptic shit. I love shit where, you know, the government's trying to fucking come down on the man and the man fucking escapes to, you know, do their own thing. That was real big in the mid-late 80s. You know, you had the Mad Max movies.
Yeah.
I don't know if people remember this little movie with George Papard that played Hannibal in the A-Team. He did this movie called Damnation Alley, which was
great
a post,
movie.
Yeah.
Dude. J. Michael,
yeah,
Yeah.
post-nuclear
I
apocalypse
love George
fucking movie.
Papard, man.
great movie.
Quiet Riot, The Wild and the Young. First of all, I love the song. I don't care that they did the more keyboard thing. You know, a lot of these diehards from the early eras of these bands get so pissed off when the tide of music changes, so they start experimenting a little bit. People got pissed off at fucking Iron
Because they're
Maiden.
crusty old
Yeah.
men, dude.
Yeah.
They're crusty.
Well, people,
they
well,
don't
back
like
then,
change, man.
back
They're
then they
crusty.
were. No, shut up, man. They people were not crusty old men back then. Okay,
They
we're
are
talking
now.
the '80s. We were teenagers.
Well,
And back then, people were turning
I'm
against
just
these
saying,
bands for doing
I love
this stuff.
Turbo, but all the fucking crusty old Priest fans did not like Turbo.
But they weren't crusty old
don't
men
like
back
Turbo.
then.
But they
Mark.
they were.
No, they
They
weren't.
turned into it after Turbo came out.
No, they weren't. They were
But
just.
they still are now.
They didn't like that sound. Me, I think Turbo's the best Judas Priest album of all time.
I
There,
fucking almost
Ooh,
agree with you
yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
I love that album.
I
It
love
hit
that
for
album.
me at the right time because I like glam metal. I like
I do.
keyboards.
I'm with you on that. you
That
know?
is the only time I saw
but
them
Quiet
live.
Riot, The Wild and the Young, yeah, they introduced the keyboards.
Kevin DuBrow had got his hair plugs. His hair looked great. He didn't have the fucking skullet thing going on
That looked
anymore.
horrible. Come on, that looked horrible.
No, I thought it looked great.
No, because like
No,
if
seriously, I
those
thought it looked
older
great.
videos,
And look,
he
I saw
had
him
to-
in 1997
that just
live,
look-
and
he
it didn't look any
dude,
different. It was
dude,
great.
dude, he looked like a fucking poodle.
So, who are we? Look at this plethora of people on this fucking podcast right now. Who the fuck are we to judge how somebody looks?
I'm just saying, but in the older videos, he was balding and then he turned into a poodle.
It's great. Thank God for
No,
technology.
it
Thank
was-
God for medical advancements.
No, it was a wig.
If I could afford it, I'd plug the fuck out of my head.
I'll
Yeah,
sign me
dude.
up for Bosley if I ever go bald, man. I'm
For
going to the Bosley
real.
hair clinic. dude.
Bosley doesn't
Yeah.
work. I know a guy that spent thousands and thousands of dollars, and he's
Oh,
just
really?
as bald as I am.
All right.
What was
well,
that
let's-
shit? What was that shit you used to spray? It's supposed to grow your hair. What was that
Oh,
shit
the
called?
spray hair.
The
Oh God,
Ronco?
yeah.
No, there was
Yeah.
a spray that was supposed to make your hair grow back, or
I don't
lotion or
fucking know.
something.
Rogaine.
Rogaine. That's the
yeah.
shit. That shit never
Alright.
worked either.
Well,
No.
let's get
Oh,
to
dude, I know.
who cares, man? Let's get to my number 8 is a video that was like if I can impress me because they were cruising down to Hollywood on a flatbed. Fucking docking. It's
Sorry.
not love.
Fucking, it's not love. Yeah.
That video with fucking George is like playing with fucking down Sunset Boulevard.
It was Hollywood, not New York. I thought it was New York.
It was Hollywood, dude. They passed Tower Records, dude.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
saw that video today.
On the
and
back
I
of the
was like,
flatbed, badass
Yeah,
video.
Back in the
I
flood,
changed
that
my
was
mind.
badass, man.
I changed my mind so many times. I was going to add it. I'm like, fuck, I've already changed it. Now.
Dude, that was just like one of the when I was young and when that album came out, I saw that video and I go, that is fucking badass. And when I turned 18, I got a driver's license. The first place I went was Tower Records in Hollywood because of that fucking video.
Jackal stole that idea. They played out in front of Walmart in the back of a flatbed for I Stand Alone.
I like fucking Jackal too.
So do I.
Fucking Jackal rules. But that's my number 8, man.
Great
I like
great
the
video.
fucking rocking with Doc. And then we get to your number 7, Charles.
My number 7 is a newer video, but harkens back to the good old days. Steel Panther, Death to All But Metal.
That's a good video, man. That's a great video.
Video rules,
It
man.
rules.
I like Glory Hole better,
I
but still
was just
good.
about to
Still
say
good.
I like the Glory Hole video better.
But still good. Still good.
For Death to All But Metal, like when what's that Silverman chick or whatever her name is with the principal.
Oh,
At the
Sarah
end.
Silverman.
Yeah, she was cool in it, and
It reminds me a lot of the Van Halen Hot for Teacher video is what I like
Yeah.
about it.
we might reach that one again. We might actually touch that ground again. But yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm curious to see whose number 1 is.
yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
not.
I really don't have a. I'm just naming my 11.
No,
Oh, I know
my
what my
number
number is.
top 5 is my top 5.
Okay.
Yeah, my number 1 is the number 1 video of all time. Here,
Well, I
I
got
hope
the
I
number-
actually
Oh,
agree on
Michael
this one.
Jackson Thriller, badass.
oh, it's better than that. But Death to All But Metal, Steel Panther.
So
Great,
Al,
great
what-
song, great video, great
Yeah.
band. I have all their shit. I've never seen them live. I so want to.
and
I've
Al,
seen them twice.
what's your number 7?
Fear Factory with their cover of Gary Newman's Cars.
Oh,
Ooh,
Never heard of it, but I love the Gary Newman song.
I never
dude,
heard
that's
of
kind, that's
I gotta
kind of
check it
left
out.
field. That is badass.
I gotta check
Um,
it out.
It's got a futuristic look to it. They're in a futuristic car, like Burton C. Bell, the singer, is in a futuristic car that's flying, and actually Gary Newman is in the video as well. And
That's pretty cool.
huh?
That's pretty cool that he's in the video, Gary Newman.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's on the song too. So he trades off vocals and on the cover with
Oh wow.
Burton C. Bell. So yeah, I mean, if you guys never heard the song, check it out. It's a great cover of Cars. If you like Cars, I mean, it's just a revved up. It's
That's
just
like
it's
one of
just-
the greatest 80 songs ever, man.
Gary
it's just a-
Newman is touring still.
Yeah, it's just it's a revved up version of Cars with more guitar in it, but it's very faithful to the cover. So, but I love that video. The video is really cool, futuristic looking, and if you never checked it out, check it out.
So
Oh,
what's your
yeah, it's
nu-
got a Blade Runner look, if you ask me.
Yeah.
so what's
yeah,
your
that's
Yeah,
number
Fear Factory. Check that out, Mark.
Hey, I check out everything you guys give me. I send you shit, Nate, and you never look
Yeah,
at it.
I'm horrible. But look, I just got the
Suck.
whole discography for Thin Lizzy. I like Al better.
Well, you can send me that too. Hey, Nate. Oh shit, you're an internet sucks. You can't send people shit, fucker.
No, I'm good.
Al, send me that Thin Lizzy song.
Yeah,
I
Al's
need that.
got me into Thunder. He got me into Dig. I mean, he's
Who?
getting me all
What?
kinds of
What do you
shit,
get
so,
into? Thunder?
Yeah.
I got you into Thunder.
No,
I
I,
didn't- I got a Thunder album I've never listened to. I
Dude,
found
I
it-
sent you
I
so
found
many
it to
Thunder
prepare for
videos for the last
Blackspinner
4
last
years,
night.
dude.
It's like I got a
Mark,
Thunder
you send
record.
me like
Never even
30
listened
at
to
a
it.
time. Send me like 30 at a time, dude. I can't
Because
watch them all, bro.
I try to discover new music all the time. That's it's just.
But
me.
the Dig album that he sent me was really good. It's kind of 90s alternative. It's really good.
But Thunder,
Check
I
'em out.
sent you the Thunder.
I don't remember, dude. But
See,
I have
Mark
to give Al
sends me a
credit.
lot of music too, but what you guys have to understand is I like old music because now I watch a lot of TV.
Okay, the old Thunder is like a fucking old time fucking band.
No, I got one of their records. Never heard it. I got to spin it someday.
You need to listen to Backstreet Symphony and then listen to the
Backstreet
last two
Boys,
albums.
slow the fuck down.
No, Backstreet Symphony by Thunder.
And
Okay,
you need
where
to
are we
re-listen
at?
to Appetite.
We're on
so
number
you
7.
know
We're
LA
on number
Finished now.
7.
I think we're at Andy.
good.
Andy, what's your number 7?
My number 7 is Dawkins in My Dreams.
Nice.
song.
Nice.
I almost picked that, but it's not
That was
love.
always on that dial MTV, like for
Oh
a
fuck yeah.
time. When Home Sweet Home was number 1, Dawkins was always like number 2 or number 3 during that whole time. I
Bush
remember
Striper calling on you.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Go-
dial
Good song, man. Good song.
I was looking for it on the YouTube to see those old ones, but I couldn't find it.
I
Yeah.
shared a link
But
from
that's one-
YouTube
that's
on
one
my
of the-
Facebook page today. It's like 1,000 80s metal videos. Most of them are glam. Check it out. Just go to my page. I shared that
Yeah.
shit. It said I was going to be on this tonight. What would be your picks? It's like 1,000 videos in that damn link, man. It's a playlist you could listen to for days.
Oh wow, that's awesome! I will check that out.
Yeah, man.
You know, if you're fans of 80s, glam.
Yeah, I need to wake up early on Saturdays and hear your show, dude. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm always sleeping.
You know,
late
I've been
Saturday.
awake the last 3 weeks for your show, Bushy, because I went and got acupuncture. But then something got
Oh,
my
you're
wife.
so avant-garde. You're
My
so
wi-
California.
Dude, I gotta fucking my both shoulders have been killing me the last 2 weeks, dude. I'm fucking old, but I don't act old. But no, I'm just saying I want to get on your show, but then my wife is sleeping in the next room, and then I gotta come in here, and me opening the door wakes her up. So I'm like, I want to get on your show so bad. I missed the last.
You got
3
to
weeks.
turn the knob all the way.
No, it's when I open that fucking door, it wakes her up.
Yeah, you got to turn the knob all the way. There's no click. If you turn it all the way, it won't click.
I try that. She's so sensitive on it. So I've tried to get it on your show the last like 4 weeks, dude. And she's still sleeping. When I get on your show is when she's already awake.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, well, it's early over there, about 7
Comes
o'clock.
on
in the
at
7
morning.
o'clock in the morning, dude.
Yeah.
It's on 4 in Poland, so it's perfect
Yeah.
for me. So 4 in the afternoon. Yours is like fucking the crack of dawn, like Amish.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, man. Do I expect you to get in the chat room? No, I
Milking
don't.
milking the cows and churning the butter.
No, I don't expect Bushy to get in there.
Oh, Charles is churning the butter.
You know,
Yeah.
Andy got in there for a
Nice.
second. I said hi to him, and he was gone on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I meant to stay later, and then
You were in there like a split second. You were gone, and I was like, "Fuck!" I just said hi to him.
Probably
'Cause
play a fucking Duran.
Oh, dude, you know I only play one Duran song. Ask Jerry how the fucking set has been lately.
It's been more rock.
I just mess with
Every
you.
time I swear I
My
tune in,
show's
it's
been
Duran
all
Duran
rock
song.
for like the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah,
because
dude, I just been on rock it, but I need to play Duran, but I play the rockier Duran song.
when I was doing a weekday show, I had a much bigger following, and people loved the pop stuff that I was playing. So
Yeah.
I would put a lot more of that stuff in there.
You
Now
know,
I stick pretty much to the rock and metal.
yeah, Matthew Warner loves me. He stays there for the whole show. He gets his own block, and so does Jerry. And last 2 weeks, Jerry has got his own block.
That's
You-
awesome.
You know,
You
if
listeners,
you guys,
you come in there, request a song. I'm not giving you a fucking block. Fuck you.
yo, I give them a block, dude. I tell them, give me your block because I program my show on Sundays. Give me your block by Sunday. I put it in. That's why I've been playing Ghosts the last 2 weeks because
Wow.
Jerry's been asking.
Dude, you
Ghosts for
secretly
Ghosts.
like them, dude. Don't give me
My
that.
show,
I don't.
my show's at 10 o'clock in the morning. I program it at 9.
I know
that
you're,
morning.
dude. I'm very structured. I need to have it. That's why I tell you guys.
Who
what
did the
we're
last?
talking
Who
about.
did the last? Who did the last video? Was Andy?
Yeah, it was Andy. It's your turn, Jerry. Number
Yeah.
7.
Oh, okay, yeah. Probably, I mean, probably the sexiest lead singer in the 80s. People mentioned Bret Michaels, Bon Jovi, but Charles mentioned them earlier. Udo Dirk Schneider, sexiest singer ever in rock and roll. Balls to the walls, man. What a fucking great-
Fucker.
that was the fucking staple for fucking metal
Fucker.
videos in the
Is he
80s,
sexier than Meatloaf?
Dude, I'm just but man, what a great tune, man. God bless you. What a great it's just
You
an
know
awesome
that
anthem
that
song,
song,
dude.
that song is up on my list. Spoiler alert.
Is
so,
it? Oh, no, it's
yeah.
just a staple of 80s videos, dude, man. Fucking song
Balls to
rules.
the Wall, great song, great video. Not on my list, but
Great.
Yeah, I
Boy,
love that song and
it's
video.
definitely
too.
fucking great. It is
You saw them, didn't
camouflage.
you, Al? You saw them recently, didn't you?
Yeah, man. Fucking obviously that was like pretty much in the encore of the set, but I mean Udo's not singing for Accept
Yeah.
anymore. But I saw Udo a couple of years ago on his own, and he's still great too, man. So
I
they-
like Mark.
Mark Tornillo is awesome, dude. I mean, that guy, they couldn't have picked a better replacement than him, man. You know, he's the last, hey, going back to bands that released great albums later in their career, Accept has been on a roll, dude. You know, their last album, a couple albums with, you know, starting with Blood of the Nations, which was the first one with Mark, all the way to this last one. They've all
Yeah,
been
it's
solid, man.
fucking great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got,
need to catch
to,
up
I
on
got
those.
to interview Martin Motnick at the last Rocket Pod.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, me and Jerry are
Cool
just
cat.
not gonna interview anybody. We're just gonna fuck with you.
Losers.
He's a bass player, right?
Yeah. I've got one of his bass solo albums. He handed me a CD and dude, it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, he had it for sale at the show. I'm just pulling something out here. Yeah, here we go. Like I grabbed the set list from the show, and
How do you
Actually,
get
Mark-
those set lists?
I
though?
know he's got a lot of those.
How do you get those?
You got to reach
And-
up on the stage and snag it
No, but he's always getting.
because Al's
Dude,
got big balls.
you know, you're like Yoda. You need to.
it's signed. It's signed by Mark and the bass player. What's his name again?
Yeah,
Martin Motnick.
Yeah, that's it, Martin. It's signed by
You-
both of them.
you're like
met-
you're like the Yoda, dude. You need to change the other Jedi how to get this shit.
Hey, listen, man.
Come on.
I'm about ready
Tomorrow-
to move in with. I'm
tomorrow-
about ready to move in with Al, man.
I know. I'm like shit.
You might see
tomorrow
me on the
night-
front door, man.
He's
Tomorrow
so
night-
you got a picture of Lou Graham also.
No, I wish I had a picture with him. I didn't have my phone with me when I met him.
Yeah, you got to
it
talk to him
sucks.
at a radio station. Though. I mean, come on, how cool is that? Just hanging out.
God
Yeah.
damn.
I
Tomorrow
met
night-
Janie Lane that way. Rest
Tomorrow
in
night you
peace.
might-
Ex-singer
Yeah.
Warren walking down Arsenal Street in Watertown, New York. He was doing a
Oh.
solo show, and I was just walking the opposite direction.
Wow.
And I passed him, and I'm like, "No, it fucking wasn't." And I just kind of turned around and said, "Hey, Janie." Turned around, it was fucking Janie Lane, dude. So I walked up, shook his hand, and he stood there and talked to me for 10 minutes before he went on his
Wow.
way, man. Janie Lane was a cool cat. Cool
I
cat.
love Jeannie Lane, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't too crazy. I saw them a couple weeks ago. I wasn't too crazy about the new singer they got.
But I don't think you stayed long enough. You were cold.
I was just,
I love
wife-
Robert Mason. I'm sorry.
it was the wife, dude. You gotta please the wife, dude. Sorry.
Yeah,
I went there to see Lita anyway. I didn't really care. So
well, yeah. Who wants? Okay, Nate, you're number 7.
Docket, it's not love.
Right on.
Dude, you already said it. I thought that was the coolest thing. George Lynch with this fucking skeleton goddamn
Yeah,
guitar.
fuck
Era,
yeah.
riding through the city on the back of a flatbed 18-wheeler. I thought that was just the coolest damn thing. There's no story there, but visually it was stunning. The city backdrop. I
Yeah.
always thought it was New York because of the taller buildings behind. I'm happy to know that I was wrong. I learned something today, but I always thought that was just a really cool video. And like I said, Jackal stole that idea later when Walmart wouldn't sell their CDs, so they loaded up a flatbed in front of fucking Walmart and played a fucking show, and they got arrested. And how fucking metal is that?
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
I was
Dokken,
gonna, I
it's
was
not
gonna,
love.
I was gonna pick that song, but I know one of you guys were gonna pick it, so I didn't.
See, I was going to go in my dreams, and Andy proved me right.
I'm making fun of.
I thought all you guys would pick in my dreams. So
I mean, my favorite Dawkins song is Unchain the Night.
oh
That can't
fuck
be
yeah.
topped. Can't be topped.
Oh, Lightning Strikes Again. It's kind of my favorite.
Good song. Unchain the Night.
All right, I know you guys are think I'm a wimp, but I think Alone Again is my favorite song by Dawkins.
Oh,
Good
that's a great
song.
song
That's a good
too.
song.
Great
Good
song.
song.
I'm going
You
to
know,
see Dokken. I'm going to see Dokken tomorrow night, even though it's only Don Dokken really now. And he can't
Right.
sing that.
But the
can't sing that
guitar
great
player
anymore,
he
but-
has is great though, dude.
Oh, John Levin.
Levin, yeah, he's fucking
John Levin.
great. He's like
Yeah.
a George Lynch clone.
I
Yeah,
gotta
good.
ask you guys, because I don't follow the Don Dawkins circle since I saw some video of him singing several years ago.
Pretty bad.
Is he married?
Yeah, I think he is.
Because have you heard those love songs? Every one of them is about a woman that has apparently fucked him over. Alone Again, In My Dreams, Walk Away. I mean, everything. This has got to be the most unluckiest guy in love that there is. And I'm pretty unlucky. But he's written some great ballads, but they're never, I love you, we're so happy together kind of ballads. It's always heartbreaking. And that's
Yeah.
kind of a thing with Dawkins.
You know what? A good video I didn't pick for Dawkins was The Hunter.
Yeah, good one.
That's a good
Again,
one.
again,
Into
under
the
lock
fire
and
with
key.
into the fire with the helicopters too. Oh
Yeah.
God, that's fucking. They weren't cheesy.
Yes, they were.
Well, no, Breaking the Change was cheesy.
Even the members of Dawkins will tell you they tried to do the glam thing and they looked horrible.
I
They were
know.
cheesy as
It didn't
fuck.
fit him right. I mean, they were just a good hard rocking band.
Yes,
Yeah.
they were. They tried to buy into that. It didn't work visually, but
No.
sonically, man, what a good band.
Oh,
What a
hell
good
yeah.
band.
Then I get to my number 7, and it's like my first heavy metal album. Fucking Def Leppard, Fooling.
All
Great
arms,
song.
Fooling.
all arms. That's the key.
Fooling.
Best,
You know, I
best
could have
Def Leppard
picked fucking Me and My Wine.
Another
fucking
one.
Any
All
other
arms.
videos
Great
from
one.
them? Well, Hello America, which is a cheesy.
Oh, the
fucking-
best. The
Really,
best.
Animal with the circus doesn't rate
No.
for you?
I love Animal though, but
Look
dude,
at
fuck-
Charles. Charles like, nope,
come
we're
on,
not
that
gonna talk
video,
about that.
that video for Fooling had so much shit going on. That or Photograph, I would have picked.
Photograph of the Marilyn
Great
Monroe
too.
thing
And
going
Rock
Yeah,
Agents.
that was they
Yeah.
made some visually.
Oh, come on,
stunning
Rock of
videos.
Ages with the sword. Come on. that was
Yeah, I
great.
almost picked Rock of Ages,
Rock of Ages is my favorite Def Leppard song.
but I had to pick one seminal.
I know I said I love
Fooling
Love
is
Lights, but
just-
Rock of Ages is my favorite Def Leppard
because
song.
when the harmonies when they go.
Oh, yeah, it's a great
Fooling.
song. It's
The
my favorite Def Leppard
harmonies on
song.
that song. So I picked that video because of I'd rather, out of all those songs on that besides Die Hard the Hunter, I've listened to Fooling second. And they didn't have video for Die Hard the Hunter, at least that I didn't see. But that's my number 7.
Nice.
So,
Good-
Charles-
good pick.
So what's your
Oh,
number
yeah.
6, Charles?
Great choice. All arms and Willis playing that rhythm. All right. So we got back to my mantra of hot women. And you can't not watch this video and enjoy it. She's wearing like a swimsuit, but yet like lycra, kind of like hose with knee pads. She's basically humping her guitar. Jerry just
Oh,
mentioned her not long ago.
Lita. Yeah.
Lord, Kiss Me Deadly.
Oh, a great video.
Oh, good
I-
lord! love
I
that
didn't
video.
pick that because I really thought Jerry would
Yeah,
pick that, but
I got a story. I got a story about that.
he might
coming
have
up
picked
next,
that,
actually.
so I don't know. So I didn't pick that because I know that Jerry's a huge Lita nut swinger.
I have
so-
no lead.
Oh.
I have no lead on my list, but I have a little story about it.
Lord, I
Wow.
love that video. Man, loved it when I was a kid. Loved teenager. It's coming in my own,
Oh
It's
my
still
God.
good.
and I can still watch it.
It's
Your
good.
pillow, your pillow could stand on its own, huh?
That's a funny thing. The pillow's involved in my stories. This is going to be. You guys are figuring out my story.
Do we really want to, Jerry?
No, it's not like that, man. Don't worry.
Oh,
Tell the
okay.
story, Jerry. Go ahead. You didn't have to eat it.
No, because I have to introduce my video.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, let's
okay,
get to your what number 6, Al?
Yeah, I'm going with the Clean Strike. I don't believe in love.
Great song. Great
Great
video.
song. Great video.
Almost made my list.
I didn't pick it because I thought one of you guys would pick it, and I was right.
Love that song. I mean, come on, the album itself, the story.
Mind Crime is amazing.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I mean, I have the long form video of that. If anybody remembers the long form video that they put out
It was
for
on
the album.
VHS back in the day. Yeah.
on VHS back in the day.
I
And,
had
you know,
the Operation Live Crime with the video cassette and the DVD at the CD at the.
but they actually had an Operation Mind Crime VHS.
Yeah,
so
I
you
had that
to go-
Yeah.
too.
So it's, but like, you know, I Don't Believe in Love was the first video I saw from that album, and blew me away. Like storyline and the visuals, and I mean that album just that song and album just that in 1988. I mean that fucking album ruled my life. So that was probably my top played cassette at the time album. So yeah, Queen's like I Don't Believe in Love.
Great choice.
Yeah.
How
on the-
old are you, Al?
50.
50? I'm 48 almost.
Who's better than all five of us, man?
But Mind
wait.
Crime is the
Yeah.
first album from a band that I wasn't already familiar with. That was like, what the hell am I listening to? I had to backtrack and go find out about Queensryche, you know.
That's arguably the greatest concept album of all time, dude.
I was
Next
just
to-
gonna bring
next to
that
the
up.
wall, you're right, dude.
I did a poll on
Ooh.
Freeform Rock Podcast, and I said, "What is the best concept album?" Queensryche beat The Wall.
It won. I know. What
It
a
won.
Dude, that's
And
what I'm
that's
saying.
my
I mean,
favorite.
they're
The Wall
up
is
there.
number 2 for me. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime is number 1.
Yeah, Mind Crime's amazing. Jeff DeGarmo, I think Queensryche went to shit when DeGarmo left.
I agree with you.
I
I
don't
still
believe in
enjoy
love.
most of it.
I still play that song. It's also a favorite of mine. Like when I'm in a relationship and I'm pissed off at a woman, I love to play that song loud, even though they don't understand the rest of the story to that. It's just the chorus alone.
Yeah.
Lets me poke the bear. But great song, great solos, great video. Man, that series of videos they released just to MTV were fucking amazing. I had to go to the bathroom. What was Charles's pick?
Eat a Ford, Kiss Me Deadly.
Good choice. I wanted to be that guitar.
And I can't get I mentioned that. I added to that concept album list, Open Up and Say Ah, and I cannot believe it didn't do better on
Oh,
that.
shut the fuck up. That
That's
wasn't a
greatest
concept album.
I voted 1 on that for fun.
Open Up, Say
All right.
Ah.
So what's your number 6, Andy?
Is that a blowjob concept album?
Well, did you see that video? He had Pamela Anderson. I'm just saying.
Yeah. when she was really hot.
When she was really hot, he was getting nothing but a good time. I'm just saying.
I would still do her. Fuck it.
I would too.
But I'm married. I can't. You can. I can't.
I'll take a shot of hepatitis C. Fuck it. You can get a shot. Whatever.
He was cured. He was cured.
I would say, Andy, you're on your number 6.
My number 6, Iron Maiden with Can I Play with Madness?
That's
I like
great.
that video.
I almost picked that
Weird
one.
video.
That could be.
I am loving
one of the
Andy
best
Moore
videos.
all the time. He could have gone with Run to the Hills.
Oh, no, that's fun.
He could have gone with Wasted Years, but he went with fucking Seventh Son of a Seventh Son.
That is a good
underrated
video.
concept album.
It is.
That is awesome.
I got shit on when we did a review on Freeform on that album with Jerry and fucking
Yeah, you know, you
Eric
got a
and
cool
Lee.
video when the band's not even in it except for like live cut.
Oh,
That was a
dude,
cute
you
video.
guys shit all over seven.
No, I told you. No, I didn't. I told you I grew to like that song. I didn't like it at first.
But I'm talking about
Clairvoyant-
the whole album.
Clairvoyant.
I was the
Clairvoyant.
one
Favorite
defending
Iron
that
Maiden
whole
song.
album while you three were shitting
Oh
on
no,
it.
the only song I really shit on was Infinite Dreams because that song sucks.
I love that song.
So, all right, whatever. Anyway, let's get to where
I
we
don't
at.
want to meet Jerry or Rocket Pod anymore. You just keep that fucker away from me.
What's your number 6, Jerry?
Okay, I'm gonna tell a story about.
I love
the
Counter
song
Play with
we
Madness, by the
You know,
way.
when everybody's a teenager, they have you can deny it if you want, but everybody has that fantasy where they're going out with a rock star or a movie star. Come on, everybody had it.
Oh yeah,
I had a pillow.
they were all
I didn't,
chicks
do
though.
anything, I didn't do anything weird to it, but
Yes,
that
you
pillow's
did.
name was that pillow's
That's why
name
you
was
said
Lita.
it. Yes, you did. That's why you said it.
That pillow's name was Lita because I used to fucking love Lita. Then I was watching the Headbangers Ball one night, and I saw this video, man, and I changed the pillow's name, and her name turned to Doro.
Ooh.
All We Are by Warlock.
All we are,
Yeah.
fucking
What
warlock.
what a gorgeous woman, dude. And she still is hot, dude. And she
From
had
Deutschland.
pipes, the looks.
But man,
I mean, she
but
was
man,
the
at that
total
time,
package.
though, oof, unbelievable. She was so smoking, man.
Oh,
Man, just a gorgeous
hot with a killer band.
Yeah.
Warlock was a badass band. I got that bitch on vinyl, man. Triumph and Agony. It's the only
Yeah, I do
Warlock
too,
album I
man.
own on vinyl. I have all of Warlock stuff, but Triumph and Agony is the album that I went out and I was like, because I had lost all my vinyl several years ago, so I've been rebuilding my collection. It's roughly the size of Andy's back there, and I'm sure it goes all the way to the floor, and that's kind of how mine is now. Dude, Triumph and Agony, I went out hard trying to
Oh, that's a
find.
great record.
And I got a first pressing of it. It's fucking amazing. I love that track. There's so many good songs on that album, but that video is awesome. Like she's putting Vince Neil to shame as a front woman. She's putting fucking Dee Snider to shame as a front woman with those gorgeous
Dee
long
Snider?
blonde locks. What'd you say, Mark? Talking shit.
You call Dee Snider a front woman.
Well, yeah, because I think he's a bitch nowadays, but still.
But yeah, that was like I said, man, my pillow's name changed that night.
Well, I'm glad your other pillow wasn't.
I'm not
named
gonna
you
tell you my pillow's name.
that love and how sexy he was. So
But my pillow's name now is Mark Alden Taylor, man. That's the name.
Oh,
of it.
thank you.
He had Doro and Udo.
I've seen it be on everybody's podcast lately. So yeah, whatever.
But
Everybody's
yeah,
mentioning
I
it.
mean, you can't deny that fucking.
Thank you, Ralph.
And that song was just incredible, and the video was awesome.
Yes.
Setting up on the
agreed.
highway, setting up all the fucking gear. It's just a killer ass tune, man.
Oh yeah.
So what's your number 6, Nate?
Oh, we're on number 6. Man, I'm starting to get drunk now.
I'm
If-
fucked up already.
If I start sounding like Mark, let me know. I'll slow down. For me, this is a guy I discovered after his original band. But I discovered this video from the album that I discovered him on well later. I'm a huge fan of this guy. Man, King Diamond, Welcome Home. Insane. And Andy LaRocque with the fucking guitars, King Diamond with the fucking makeup, all the creepy, the way everything moved around, grandma coming in. It's just an amazing video. And I know King Diamond is an acquired taste for some. For me, I got it immediately. Going to see Merciful Fate this fucking Wednesday. Can't wait.
I'm going Monday.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm seeing him Wednesday in Atlanta. 4.5 hours I'm driving. I don't drive that far for anybody.
Philadelphia on Monday. Tonight they're playing in Brooklyn, New York.
So why aren't you going to Brooklyn? Oh, because you're doing this fucking stupid show. I'd have gone to the fucking.
No,
I'd have gone to the Merciful Fate show.
My buddy got tickets for the Philly show, so I'm going to that one instead. It's actually an easier drive.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I've driven to New York. I'll never do that again.
So.
But no, King Diamond, Welcome Home. Them is the first album I heard by King Diamond. He was my introduction to King Diamond. By the time I saw this video, I think The Eye was out. So I was already into King Diamond. I'd already gone backwards and discovered everything. Welcome Home, such a creepy video. It's very also campy, but the visuals are amazing. It's very cheesy fucking 80s. It's everything I love about the 80s, but it was very metal. It wasn't the glam stuff that I like so much, which may have turned me to it so hard. I think it's a great video. He hasn't done a lot of videos. My second favorite King Diamond video would be Give Me Your Soul. He hasn't done a lot of great videos. He hasn't done a lot of videos. King Diamond, Welcome Home.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's quiet. You fuckers don't like
No.
King Diamond? Fuck all you guys. I'm out of
Well,
here.
well, you know, I don't know
I-
King Diamond. I don't like him. So these are the guys, you know.
I mean,
I gotta
it's
be.
good
I
choice.
gotta be honest. I don't remember the video, so I gotta go back and check it out. So
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It wasn't like a staple anywhere. It was one of those, hey, I released a video.
Gotcha.
Mine is my number 6 is Striper, Calling on You. Fucking love that
Great
song.
song.
I love the story that Michael Sweet tells about it. How that they wouldn't get any promotion, but the Striper fans called MTV, got them to #1 video on Dial MTV. Fucking just blew the band up, you know.
Yeah, it did.
And fucking video rules, you know.
Big Striper fan, not a fan of the video, but I'm a big Striper fan.
Yeah, I had to pick Striper because that was a significant video for them. Without that
Yeah,
video, they
agreed.
wouldn't have blown up.
Agreed.
Yeah, because they get the Striper fans just fucking came in, like fucking got them up there, man. MTV didn't want to play a Christian rock band.
Yeah,
Yeah.
radio didn't want to play him. Nobody wanted to play him.
Nobody wanted to play them. They are more
I don't think
metal.
radio still plays them.
I'm just saying
Except for
they are
Sirius.
they are shunned by the Christians.
Yeah.
They are
Mhm.
shunned by the metal people. They
Great
are
fucking
more
band.
metal than any metal band ever.
Great band, dude.
Calling on You. That's my number 6.
I requested that on my list the other day on your show. I remember
Yeah.
it.
And then we get to your number 5, Charles.
Yeah, we still got 5 more to go.
Yeah.
But my
You'd
number,
be all right. I don't
I
have
need
to
some
work tomorrow,
coffee.
so I don't care.
I do. I'm fucked up.
I
I
got
don't
work
either,
an
so.
hour and 20 minutes. So the mine is Motley Crue, but not probably well, I don't want to say it's one of the popular ones, but it's one of the later ones, kind of. Dr. Feelgood.
That's a great video.
I just think
Good
it's-
video.
of the fire
That's
and
a
everything
great video.
in it. It's a great introduction to that album, and just love. Yeah, it is my favorite Motley Crue video.
I got to tell you, that video pissed my stepmother off. My stepmother, I'm a baptized Seventh-day Adventist, not that that matters to anybody, but staunch Christian conservative upbringing. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood come out and she was talking about how satanic that was. And I was like, did you not see Looks That Kill or hear Shout at the Devil? What do you mean this is satanic? And she's like, oh, the flames and the fire and the junkyard, it looks like hell.
Yeah,
Which of course only made me play it that much more. Great video, man. Great video. And I think it's one of their greatest albums.
Yeah, I agree. Al, what's your number 5?
On the album with the songs again.
yeah, I'm not sure about the album, but that video is
Calm down, sugar tits. I was on your side. Don't mess it up.
At least I got a nickname now. Cool.
Sugar Tip. So
Jerry,
what's your
No, I
number,
was talking to Charles.
what's
Yeah.
your
Okay.
number what's your number 5, Al?
Yeah.
Well, it's the first video and by this band, and the first time I ever saw them. Actually, obviously, it was the first video, and I fell in love immediately with this band. King's X. The name of the video is song is King, and they were pretty deep, man. I was like, in the midst of all the hairspray and the spandex, this band comes out harmonizing like the Beatles and with a heavy sound, and the video was them like as little kids. Doug Pinnick, a young black kid going to school, predominantly white, and gets bullied in school, and the whole message is like really the three friends, which is King Sex, they band together and they have a tight bond with each other, and it's just a cool video. I love the video. I love the song, and I fell in love with the band ever since seeing that. And to this day, I always go see them in concert. One of my favorite bands. So King's X King came out in '88.
Great,
That's awesome.
underrated, man. Great,
Yeah.
underrated.
Yeah. Love that video, by the way, for the exact same reason.
Yeah.
So what's your
Thank
number
you.
5, Andy?
Mine's gonna LA Guns. No, wait a minute. I read that wrong.
You
LA
suck.
Guns ain't making these fucking lists.
Guns N' Roses Paradise City. I love that video.
That's a great video.
Filmed in New Jersey, Giant Stadium.
Yeah.
And you
Fucker
can tell
Giants.
by all the blue around.
They got lucky.
But that was a
Donington.
badass video.
Donington. The black and white was Donington where the fan got crushed.
Right,
Yeah.
Jerry? The Giants got lucky when the guy, our return guy fumbled that shit, right?
Talking about how are we getting to football?
Yeah,
Wow, because they talked about Giant Stadium.
Oh, okay. The video. Right.
Yeah.
I just
But
had to say it.
that's the New
know
Jersey
what?
Giants. We don't care about
You know
the New
what's
Jersey
missing with
Giants.
Guns N' Roses? You know why Guns N' Roses doesn't do new music? Because they don't have fucking Izzy Stradlin to write good songs anymore. That's why.
Oh, fuck your
Boom.
face. Bam.
Boom.
I'm out of here. Fucking
But,
how do
yeah.
I block Jerry?
Tell me
But
it's not
Paradise
true.
City,
then,
What?
man.
I don't understand why Izzy is like the
All
god
those
of
riffs were
Guns
done
N'
by
Roses.
Izzy on that.
I don't
first
know.
album.
Have you
Just
heard
about.
Izzy Stradlin, the Juju Hounds?
It
Worst fucking
sucks.
album
Fuck them.
ever.
Fuck
It
them. With Guns N' Roses,
sucks.
though. There is no
Izzy
Guns N' Roses without
Stradlin's
Izzy Stradlin.
music-
You're
solo
right.
music
There's no
sucks.
appetite without Izzy. You're right.
Yeah, I
Stop
agree
doing
with that.
heroin.
There's
He
no
stopped doing
Use Your
heroin.
Illusions without
Izzy and
Kissing
heroin,
Right There.
yes.
Those songs he wrote, he was doing heroin. He was doing drugs. He stopped doing drugs. He lost that edge as a songwriter.
And I heard he was this close to coming back to join the band.
You
No
need wanted
Dream
more
here.
money.
I like Gilby Clark better. Fuck you.
Oh,
like
no,
Gilby
no,
Clark.
no, no, no,
Gilby
no.
Come on,
No,
Tijuana
sir,
Jail.
that- no.
Tijuana Jail is a great song.
A
Gilby
bucket
Clark.
Come
You know
on,
what
Gilby
I
Clark
feel
got
about
on
it?
stage and played fucking one of my favorite Rolling Stones songs, Dead Flowers. Fuck you.
I like Gilby Clark solo albums too.
Speaking of Gilby Clark, I think it was Gilby Clark and Tommy Lee
Clark,
and a
you
couple
like
other people.
Dizzy
They did the
Reed.
show. where
Oh
they tried to
yeah,
find-
love
they
it.
tried to
Rock
find the
star. Yeah,
tried
it
to
was
find the
amazing.
singer- and I tried to find a singer. They had an NXS one and one to join their band.
Supernova.
Yeah.
Lucas Rossi. Lucas
fucked
Rossi's
up.
amazing. He's going to come on my podcast.
But I know, I
I'm
remember
gonna
that.
talk to him.
I remember they didn't sell dick as far as tickets, man. They didn't sell.
I bought
nothing.
Hey, I like that album with NXS with that guy they got. The Switch album. That's a pretty good album by them.
The NXS one.
I liked
Yeah.
it. But I'm a huge
Yeah, Pretty Vegas is a great tune.
It's a good album, but he fucked up because he got drugged out. And,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got famous. He was a nobody. And
yeah, he got
and he got
fucked up
famous
that-
and he discovered cocaine.
he
Cocaine's
said
a hell of a drug.
he said he fucked up that gig.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
JD Fortune.
Yeah, he
JD
fucked
Fortune,
up.
yeah.
He even said he fucked up that gig.
Funny
And-
story, Rockstar Excess. The first performance, I picked JD Fortune. Rockstar Supernova, first performance, I picked Lucas Rossi. I was right.
I picked
Wow.
JD.
I can't pick American Idol or any of these other shows, but I
I
picked
picked
those
Rock-
two.
I'm just saying.
I can't remember the girl's name,
it's-
but I picked her.
It
Sweet
sucks.
Susie McNeil.
I can't remember her name, but it was between him and her at the end, I think.
I'm just
I
saying
remember.
it sucks that Michael Hutchins was such a big spotlight over that band
Yep.
because the backing band is so fucking amazing.
They're a good band.
They don't get enough credit because Michael Hutchins was like the Jim Morrison.
Yeah, he was
Well,
meant
that
to be
makes
that
sense.
way, dude, because they had all the short-haired guys in the background. They had the pretty lead singer with the long hair.
But the
That was
thing
meant
is,
to be
that
way.
band was fucking tight as fuck.
True, but they were being visual with Michael Hutchins. All the
You,
chicks loved him.
you know what he had to fucking have.
What was the pick? Now we're on NXS. What was the pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry, it was your pick, right?
Jerry.
No. What was the pick?
I didn't
Huh?
pick anything.
No.
Would-
What
Oh,
was-
yeah,
what-
it's your-
Andy
it's-
Andy
it's
said
your
it was
number-
Guns N'
it's
Roses.
Paradise
Andy
City.
said
It's your
Guns N'
number.
Roses.
It's your number
Paradise City,
5,
yeah.
Jerry. Jerry, you're
yeah,
number 5.
that's the correct answer.
Number 5, Jerry.
This song is one of some of the coolest musicianship. I didn't really care for the vocals, but the video is so outrageous, and so is the song. I'm going with Alice in Hell by Annihilator, man.
Wow.
Remember that one?
Wow.
You said
What
you hated
great-
that.
I love the. No, I thought I loved the guitar player, the bass line, the drumming. I just can't stand the singing in the song.
Okay,
the
because you
video's
told me
just-
what the fuck is this, you know.
I did, yeah, and I told you exactly what it was. The video.
That'd be
was
like
just
me
so
picking a
out
Rush
there,
song.
man.
Yeah, well, the band is great, but this fucking singer sucks.
Nah, man, the video is just so outrageous. Yeah, listen, hell, the guitar player, the
Nine-arm.
creepy ass eyes. It's just
Mark's favorite.
fucking weird.
Annihilator rules.
Yeah, I like them too. That's what I'm saying. Jerry texted me and said, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Well, I didn't like the Hot Rocky video, but it's so fucking hilarious.
I agree. That's a weird pick, but I like it.
All right, so what's your number 5, Nate?
My number 5, I'm not going to be singing praises to any of my friends here, but I like fucking visually stunning things. Thrash or Die. Wake up and smell the thrash.
That's a fucking great video,
Get the
man.
fucking puppets. You got
Oh,
the Dr.
yeah.
Fuck puppet. I mean, it's such a fun video.
Yeah.
I got to give a shout out to Dr. Fuck. My daughter's birthday is in less than a minute. She was
Happy
turning
birthday, Nevia.
she
Yeah.
was turning 9 years old, and all she wanted, because to her at that time, Dr. Fuck was a big rock star. All she wanted was a phone call from Dr. Fuck saying happy birthday. And so I called Ralph up, hey man, and he sent her this fucking voice message. He called my phone, left her a voice message, and I've got the videos up. It just came up in my memories. And I played the video, and man, she cried like a baby.
I remember seeing that.
She was so happy that this big rock star called her. She was so happy about it that I had to call Ralph. Hey, man, dude, I didn't expect this. I mean, she's crying her eyes out. Can you talk to her? He's like, yeah, I'm on my way to work. Give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes. He sent me a text. Give me a call. So I called her, called him up, handed her the phone. And it's all on video on my Facebook page. And I'm like, calm down. He's a busy guy. And this little girl, man, God, I love her. I'm going to cry here. He answers the phone. He's like, hello. And she's like, oh my God, I cried. He's such a great guy. But it's funny because I know Ralph Vieira. I've met him several times. I talk to him on the phone a lot. I've seen Thrash or Die. I went to Queens, New York. The longest I ever drove for a concert, 6.5 hours to go down to Queens, New York from Watertown, New York. This man, when he gets on stage and becomes Dr. Fuck, was a different guy, because this is my buddy. We're hanging out all night. I'm over by the merch table. We're bullshitting. We're having a good time. I had dinner with him. He gets on stage and I fangirl the fuck out, dude, because I'm Thrash or Die, Wake Up and Smell the Thrash from the Poser Holocaust album. It's a great fucking video. Yeah, it's not mainstream, but if you're a fan of thrash metal and you love goofy shit, if you're a fan of Crank Yankers, for fuck's sakes, go check it out, man. It's a lot of fun. It's all puppets. Dr. Fuck still has the fuck puppet.
Yeah, he does. He uses it.
Check it out. Thrash or Die. Now, this is literally one of my favorite videos of all time. The rest of them, I'm just trying to figure shit out. But my number 1 might be my favorite of all time. Thrash or Die, Wake Up, Smell the Thrash.
Nice.
Great fucking video, dude. I love Dr. Fuck. And the thing is, that dude, I met Chris Sinzak at the Rainbow a couple weeks ago, and
Chris is a good guy.
he was telling me, he said, dude, you're like bushy, you're tall. He told me that, dude, because I was like, I'm 6'1", I think you're 6'2".
Yeah.
So I'm just below you. But he was saying, you're like bushy, you're tall. And we talked about, he told me Ian and Ralph were the nicest guys he's ever met in his life. I mean Ralph and Ian. All
that shit you hear on RMCP, they're being funny, they're entertaining you. Those two guys are cool as fuck. Now, Ian, I'm not gonna lie, is funny all the fucking time.
Oh, I don't
all the
doubt it.
time.
I don't doubt it.
I've partied with them for 3 years. Funny all the time. But those two guys are the nicest guys in the world. And the first time I got to meet him at Rockin' Pod, Ralph had already met Nevaeh. Ian walked right by me. I don't care about you. I want to meet her. Because she was a fan of the show. She was a fan of his radio show when he was doing radio. those are two of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in person, who you think would probably be stone cold assholes listening to them on the podcast. A lot of love for those two guys.
Nah, they can be.
The only
They-
cassette I own, man, for Ash to Die.
They make fun.
Nice.
I have the
I don't
vinyl
have the
on-
cassette.
I
but I
have the
will-
vinyl on the CD. I have the vinyl.
I
have
got the
that.
album. There you go.
Well, you
Yeah,
got it
hanging up
signed,
on my wall.
bitch. But you know, I texted
I gotta be
Ralph
sober to
today
hang
and
it
said
back
I
up, though.
appreciate him. You know, he makes fun of my podcast with me and Lee all the time, but he does it out of love.
He does it out of love, man.
He
They're
does it
good
out of
guys.
love.
Look, if you're on the radar and you're not getting bashed because you're a dick, you're getting bashed just because they're goofing on you, it's because they love you.
I love it when they goof on me. Keep it up, guys. But then I get to my number 5. I'm going to go to Night Ranger. You could still rock in America live video. Fucking, yeah, I have to say fucking Night Ranger. I'm a Jack Blades fucking nut swinger. I fucking love Jack Blades. Anything Jack Blades does, I'm there.
He's great in fucking damn Yankees.
He's great in Night Ranger.
I'm
Fuck
just
you.
messing with you,
You-
brother.
you-
I'm
you-
just messing
Hey,
with you.
no,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
I kind of, because you shit on Dawn Patrol.
It's a great record, dude.
I
You
didn't
did
shit
a
on
you
Dawn
did a
Patrol.
review with me, and you thought the album would be better.
I did think it would be better.
Yeah, so you shit
I
on.
like their later stuff better.
No, you shit on it.
Whatever.
That pissed me off, but I'm okay
Sister
with it.
Christian rules.
That pissed me off.
That was on the second album, bitch. Dude, you didn't like the song. Night
Also
Ranger.
featured in Rock of Ages.
You didn't like the song.
Andy, you
Night
said you never
Ranger.
watched
You
Rock
didn't
of
like
Ages.
the
Watch
song
it.
Night. You didn't like the song Night Ranger.
No, I didn't like that song. I still don't like
Fuck.
that song.
You suck. All
I've
right.
gone back. I've listened to that album several times because I want to like it, but I like their later stuff.
But you don't like. I like the later stuff too, but you didn't like Night Ranger.
It's okay.
That hurt my heart right there.
Will you be able to go to sleep tonight?
Yeah, of course.
Then you'll
I
be
will.
okay.
I'll be okay. Charles, what's your number 4?
My number 4 is going to be a rap video, but it hasn't been mentioned yet. I back on those hot chicks again. Lay it down.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom, so you take it to
Rat,
Al when you finish, real quick.
Not much more to say about it. Just really cool how the kid changes in. They turn into adults, and he's fantasizing over the birthday cake and all that. And that chick is hot. Real hot.
Man, Fountains of Wayne, Stacy's mom should be in my fucking list. That's a great video. I don't give a fuck.
That's Tawny too, ain't it? No, somebody.
No, I don't know who
No.
she is. But
But that was
But she's
Tawny.
hot too.
Okay.
Because Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Oh no, I'm thinking of 1985. That song. I think Tawny was in that song. That video.
when that's well, she's on an album cover, I know that. Was she in a rat video? Tawny Katane? Was she?
Yeah,
She was on
in,
album covers.
On the
I
album
know.
cover.
Lack,
yeah.
lack of communication.
Yeah,
a
she's on the cover, album cover. I thought it was out of the
She was on-
cellar.
She was on the outers, but she was on the EP too. That's her legs on the
Yeah.
EP with the rats all over it. Because she dated Robin Crosby. So
Man, I gotta find a rock star to fuck.
all right.
So that your leg can be.
Poor Al. Poor Al's like, I like this guy. Blocked on Facebook. Like this dude. He seemed okay the other day.
Nah, I love you, brother.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's all I got to say on it. So go ahead, Al.
All right, Twisted Sister, we're not gonna take it. Come on,
Oh,
classic.
come
Be
on.
obligatory. That's got to be on there. So
It's- it's-
That's why I didn't
Obligate-
pick it. I knew one of you guys would pick that song.
I had to go because I mean the early days of MTV, that was constantly on. It was just so
It's a
campy.
fun video.
It's a
It's
fun
a
video,
cartoon.
dude.
It's a
It's a cartoon.
cartoon. I think even Diaz said it was a cartoon. But
It's fun.
it is a lot of fun.
Um,
Fun
I
video.
mean, you can look at those videos as putting Twisted Sister on the map, but also
Yes.
contributing to their downfall. Really,
Yes.
they kind of became like a joke band after that. You know, it was, I mean, go back and listen to Under the Blade, and you know, you can't go rock.
Can't
and
stop
roll.
rock and roll.
I mean, those are fucking heavy albums, dude.
Yeah.
And then, you know, So,
Or like,
but I
even
mean, great.
the rest of Stay Hungry is a really
Yeah.
good album.
Oh yeah, Stay
I
Hungry.
mean, the video's out and stuff like that, but
Yeah,
it
They
is what it is, and that's what
they
happens.
kind of painted themselves into a corner with that, but hey, you know what? They made millions. I didn't, so they did something right.
True story. I tell you what, it's funny because Stay Hungry, when you listen to it, is so fucking good. And I think The
Oh.
Price is one of the greatest songs they ever did.
Captain Howdy, man.
Don't Let Me Down is actually my favorite Twisted Sister song. Again, Stay Hungry.
Burning Hell.
But then you put it, but they were on Pee Wee Herman doing Burning Hell.
That's
Yeah.
great.
And I think that's I think
makeup.
that's what you're alluding to, man, is well, neither was the Price video. That was a Big Ups in New York, by the way, that video. But they really, yeah, you're right. They hurt themselves. They hurt themselves with the campy videos because the music is so much better than the videos. But yeah, we're not going to take it. That's a Stone Cold classic. As much as I want to hate on it, man, I can't hate on it.
I Want to Rock was cool too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, same guys.
Yeah.
The
Niedermeyer.
thing-
Niedermeyer. Yeah. Yeah. The movie that Bushy hates.
What
But,
is that? Your uniform?
Look up the picture. What is this? D. Snyder.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Andy.
So
Yeah,
Andy, what's your number
yeah.
4?
I like Animal House, the Twisted Sister version, much better.
No, you need to watch your Animal House again. Cheers.
My number 4, Al talked about this earlier. Motley Crue, Live Wire. That's the baddest video. When I first saw it, I was like, man, I was a kid, of course. Like, these guys are from hell. Because that's what they look like. I mean, they look like they came straight out of hell when they made this video. So they weren't glammed out yet. It was just some hard rockers on there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikki Sixx had fire up his leg. And
Yeah. Young and
Yeah.
hungry.
Great video.
badass, man. So that's my number 4 is Motley Crue, Live Wire.
Hell yeah.
So what's your number 4, Jerry?
This is actually a live video, but man, one of the greatest. People could say it's the second best band to ever come out of three-piece to come out of Canada. But fucking Triumph, Magic Power, dude.
That was a video.
That live version is just so
Oh,
incredible,
the video.
dude. And I
Oh,
always
live
remember
version.
that chick in the audience. They always focused on that one chick in the audience all the time.
Courtney Cox? They brought her on
That's Bruce-
stage, right?
That was Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But man, what a fucking what a great fucking band that was, dude. One of the most talented bands ever, in my opinion, dude. Rick Emmett rules. He's known for his guitar playing, but what a great singer he was, dude. Him and Gilmore, man, were two
Now,
great
didn't the
singers.
drummer sing a lot of songs
Yeah,
too?
Gilmore.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Gilmore.
Okay, yeah.
And Michael, was a great
Because
bass
I like
player.
Triumph. I'm just not a diehard.
Well,
And
you
they
should.
did it right. No
Allied
tape.
Forces should make you a diehard
They
Triumph.
they just brought another guitar on stage, man. No tapes, no nothing. They just brought somebody else. Dave Dunlop on stage. Fucking blew that fucking stage off. I mean, they were awesome live. I never saw them live. I can tell by the videos they were great.
I heard they're playing Saturday National
I
Hockey
heard that
Night
too.
in
Yeah,
Canada.
It wasn't
Rick
yeah,
Emmett
it wasn't-
posted that.
yeah.
It
They've
wasn't
gotten back to. They've gotten back together a couple of times in the
Yeah,
past.
they're the only band that freaking said when they played the US Festival that they owned their recordings and they owned the videos of that. They were smart.
It wasn't Dave Dunlop either. It was Rick Santers. That was the second guitar player back
It
then.
was Rex. I know Dunlop came in later. I remember I saw Rick Emmett and him do like an acoustic stage up here in Tennessee before. That's probably why I thought. He said he was with Triumph for the longest time. I thought that was him, but
I saw Rick Emmett in the Valley on his first solo tour with Absolutely. Fucking a club in fucking the Valley. It was fucking amazing. He played some Triumph songs. He played some songs from Absolutely Smarts. He played lots of great songs. That
but
album
yeah, I mean,
absolutely rules. I
what
love
a
that album.
fucking what a great fucking live track that is too, man.
Yeah. So what's your number 4, Nate?
Oh, I'm going to go back to Motley Crue. But it's not a song that's been mentioned, and I don't fucking understand because this is the greatest fucking video that Motley Crue ever did. It's off the Shout at the Devil album. It's campy, it's cheesy, it's Motley Crue being badasses. They're doing
Too young to fall in love.
Too young to fall in love. I love that shit.
I knew one of you guys would pick that.
I love when the video is over, they're coming out. I can't remember if it's Nicky or Tommy, but they go to
It's
taste the rice. and they
Tommy
throw it
it's
in the guy's
it's-
face.
It's Tommy. He throws it back. Goes, ooh, and throws back in his face.
It's such a great video. Look, I'm a big kung fu movie fan. You know, I love Bruce Lee. I love Chuck Norris. This hit everything I needed it to hit. It rocked. I love the lyrics, you know, especially when I heard it. Now, I didn't hear it when it first came out. I heard it as a young teen, you know, either middle school or maybe freshman years. It was probably middle school. It hit everything I needed it to hit. Man, I'm a raging ball of fucking hormones. I just want to bang bitches and get out. And I wasn't getting none at that time. You know, too young to fall in love. I was like, no, I don't want to be tied down because you didn't give it up. You know, everything worked for me at that time. And I love the shout look. I really love the shout look. As much as I love the Dr. Feelgood look, I love the shout look, but I'm a big Mad Max fan. So it made perfect fucking sense to me. Add the Kung Fu, it's a winner. Too young to fall in love, Motley Crue.
That's a great one. I knew one of you guys would pick that. And you guys already picked, somebody already picked Balls to the Wall by Accept. So I'm going to change mine to Fast as a Shark.
Oh, you're
Fucking-
gay. You just stick with what you're doing.
Well, I want to give another.
This is not my fourth favorite video. I'm going to pick this one because
No,
I'm being
I
pretentious
had either
contrarian.
or. If somebody picked Balls to the Wall, I have Fast as a Shark as a secondary. So Fast as a Shark is a great video. I like that video by Accept. And then because I like the spinning thing of the camera where it just spins them around.
That shit just makes me dizzy.
Hey, fuck you. Then we get to your number 3, Charles.
Al already hit it. That's what probably turned me on to getting away from stuff Mark still likes, like Aha and shit like that. Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. Fucking all-time classic metal video, period. I mean, it's just fucking great. I mean, I Wanna Rock was great too. I mean, it was just a great follow-up. And
You guys are going to laugh at my Twisted Sister video that made my top or my +5.
that's never ruined it.
Leader
I
of the
mean, I
pack.
might have ruined it, but they
Leader of
still
the
live
pack.
off those videos. It was a great video, love it. So Al nailed it on when he talked about it. So.
Yeah, it's still fun to watch.
It is.
Fuck. Hey, at least I don't like Milli Vanilli
Hey, shut up.
and Debbie Gibson.
Hey.
All right, Al.
Girl, you know it's true because I get lost in your eyes.
So Al, what's your number 3?
I'm gonna go Tool and Sober. I could have went with a number of Tool videos because
Oh,
they're very arty, but yeah, I'm going with Sober. Listen, man, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But you know,
Yeah.
102 albums, fantastic.
Adam Jones,
like
the
it
guitar
too.
player, is the guy that really kind of directed the videos, and that's kind of his art concept thing. And I don't know. I remember just they're not in the videos themselves. It's just dark and just
Mysterious.
kind of mysterious, and there's humor in it too. I mean, it's underlying humor, but you got to look for it. That's just the way they are lyrically and all that shit. And I like Tool,
Maynard's
man.
out
I'm a
there,
Tool
man.
fan.
Maynard's out
Yeah,
there.
Maynard's out. Maynard's out there.
I'm not a Tool fan, but I got to ask you a question because there's a song I like, and I'm never sure if it's Tool or A Perfect Circle. But it's that one that's like,
That's Tool.
dude, I love that shit.
That's off
Dude.
the Anima album.
Anima, okay, yeah,
I like Tool.
of course you do.
I like
don't
Rush.
know any
Come
of
on.
them.
That's a badass
tell you.
album, Anima.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan, but I've never given them a chance.
Super talented.
Neither have I, actually. You're right.
Oh,
Maybe I should give them a chance.
Yeah, because I'm being the old guy. Because
Yeah,
Tool
me
came
too.
out by
Yeah,
the time
me
I
too.
was the old guy.
Well, Ian listened to an album by this group called Crimson Idol and didn't like them, and then he liked them after the second listen. So you never know.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
tried.
check out.
Seeing him in
tried.
concert, it's like a pretty pretty wild experience, man. I mean, they've really put a lot of effort into visuals, man. I mean, it's like, to me, they're like a modern day Pink Floyd, with the visuals.
They-
and all that.
they
Oh,
are,
okay, you're
they are.
selling that the right way. Mark sells shit the wrong way. You're selling it the right way. What was that song?
Sober, right?
Sober.
That's off of Undertow. That
That's
was
a
like
great
the first
album.
full length.
That's
Yeah.
a cool video with the puppet, right? Like the puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out. I wrote that one down, man, because I haven't wrote down shit tonight because I know everything.
You like corn, right?
Yeah, I like corn.
Well, why don't you like
I
Tool?
mean, I prefer peas, but
Corn, Tool is better than corn. I'm just,
Yeah, but Tool and Corn, I don't even think
they're different worlds.
they're
They're
both
different,
new
man.
metal.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
No.
Tool is
Both
not,
considered
Tool is
new
not new
metal.
metal, dude.
they're not the same.
You're out of your fucking mind. And I'm not uber familiar with Tool, but that
Well, they're kind of like the new type of metal.
I like
Oh, well-
down. No, that's not fucking new metal at all.
What is it?
Not like 92, 93. Like,
Yeah, whatever. I'm
Yeah,
fucked
Tool
up.
was 92, 93, and I like to call them prog metal.
I don't
Oh,
consider
don't
them
don't,
prog
don't
metal.
call them that.
They're
Don't
not
call them that,
prog-
Andy. I
They
want
are
to check them
not
out.
prog metal.
but they are, Nate.
Because
They're
I
prog
think Dream
metal.
Theater.
They're not prog.
Charles,
No,
stop.
Dream Theater rules.
Do they
Oh,
do 20-minute
Theater's
songs, Al?
Yes, they do.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's later on, man. I mean,
They're really talented. though. They are
Undertow,
really-
Undertow was more compact songs.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
more
The
the,
newer albums
they
are
got-
20-minute songs.
They got a lot more proggish later on, but I think you'll like Undertow if you listen to it. So
yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. Look, I'm checking out Thin Lizzy. I trust Al. Mark, I'm skeptical.
Yeah,
Fuck you. We like the glam metal. You don't trust me?
Now, Mark.
No, you think LA Guns is better than Guns N' Roses? Your fucking
Well,
opinion is
because
moot.
because I listen to LA Guns more. It's just an opinion. Doesn't mean it's right.
Well, Nate, Ralph likes the Tool EP. I guess it was out before that album.
opiate.
Opiate.
Yeah,
I have that on vinyl and that rules.
Maybe check that out first.
That opiate rules, dude.
Opiate.
I'm gonna go dive them. If anybody has Tool wants to send it to me, that way I'll have to YouTube it.
I could send it to you, bitch.
Cool. Maybe I'll send
I
you
love
that
the
fucking
Tool.
Nelson song.
Asshole.
I can't live without your love.
So what's your number
and
3, Andy?
My number 3 is going to be Alice in Chains, Man in the Box.
Nice.
Great.
That is
Great video.
I knew one of you guys would pick that. So
One of the few Alice in
You
Chains
talk your-
songs I really
Oh,
dig
everybody's
too.
picks.
I'm gonna make
Always.
T-shirts and sell them. I knew you guys. One of you guys were gonna pick that.
The Mark and Jerry BS sessions fucking.
I was gonna pick this. but
I
one
like
of the other guys
I like
would.
wood. I like wood better.
I know you like wood.
Oh man.
I set myself up for that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
wood is
Wood-
my
Wood-
favorite
Great-
Alice in
great
Chains
song.
song. If
Great
I
video.
could, would you?
video.
I love that shit.
Another fucking great singer gone too soon. Great
Mhm.
fucking video. Great choice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So good that Stained wrote a song about him.
Yeah.
Shut up. I like Stained. I see you laughing, Mark.
I like it's been a while,
Oh
I like
God, I'm
that song.
sorry.
Dude. I like that song.
but
he
no,
did with Louis
I
Strauss.
don't. I don't
Sounds
like that
pretty
guy
cool.
because he's kind of like far to the whatever it is. But Jerry, what's your number 3?
All right, dude. You might want to think I'm breaking out the White Claw here, but I don't give a shit. This song reminds me of my daughter being born, dude. It's a beautiful song and a beautiful video. It's Creed with arms wide open. What a
That's a
fucking beautiful
great video,
tune.
but I like other videos by Creed better.
Well, it's sentimental to me because it kind of reminds me of
Yeah.
my daughter. Teaching her things, this and that.
I just thought you were
And-
gay.
Well,
Dudude, true
sorry,
story.
disappointed you, brother.
True
But man,
story. True story. I got to interrupt
I'm
you
so disappointed.
before
I
you
thought you were
talk
gonna come
about.
get me.
I got to talk about it before you describe everything else. I got to tell you because you said it reminds you of your daughter. My ex-girlfriend, because I never married the bitch, thank God for that, is sick as fuck, and she's got to go to the doctor. And she has 2 other kids, so I stay home with the kids. She calls me up to tell me she's pregnant. That's with my daughter. I jammed the fuck out of that song. I got drunk as
telling you.
fuck. I'm telling you, I am with you.
I fucking still cry when I hear that song. Dude.
Yes.
I'm not ashamed of it one bit, dude.
No. Okay, we can hang
I
out now,
love
Jerry.
Creed. I love all Creed. So
I thought we couldn't at first. I was going to block
people-
you, but now you're back.
People somehow shit on Scott Stapp, man, but the fucking guy can sing.
I
and write
love
songs.
his
Vocalist,
solo
Mark
albums, dude.
Tremonti, amazing guitar
Oh
player.
God, yeah.
Tremonti's
Creed is a great band. I said it.
Tremonti.
Creed is a great band.
It is a
Creed.
great band.
Quit
I'm
looking
with you.
disappointed.
I'm
But
with
that
you
song,
on-
man,
I love Creed.
Very
just man,
disappointed.
just fucking, it puts
I
me in the
played-
fetal position crying, dude. I love it.
Scott
Beautiful song.
Stapp's first
Love it.
solo album rules.
I actually never heard it, to be honest with you. So
Me
yeah.
either.
Yeah, I do.
I'm a Creed
I'll send
guy.
it
I've
to
never
both
gone
of you.
anything.
I have all his solo albums, man.
But I like Alter Bridge though.
Alter
surprised.
Bridge rules. Fuck you, Nate. So what's your number 3, Nate?
Fuck, find numbers. Oh, let's go back to the fucking priest. Man, this was such a good video. It was dark, it was gritty, and frankly, at the end of it, the guy's head fucking explodes. You've got another thing coming.
Oh,
What
yeah,
a
there
great
you go.
song.
No, his
What a
pants
great
fall
video.
down,
You
too.
got short-haired fucking Rob Halford. Man, it's so fucking awesome. That's the
His
priest that
pants
I
fall
love.
down,
I
too.
like short-haired fucking Judas Priest, even though I love mullet Juice Priest.
Mullet Judas Priest.
Come on, Turbo. That was mullet Judas Priest.
Oh my god. So my number 3, I think Andy already picked it. Last in Line by Dio.
Mm.
I think that was a wicked fucking video, and a guy's like riding his bike, and it all the going down. The guy in the elevator just fucking crashes on the kid, and he's like going through it. He sees the whips, the fucking demon
Dio
and shit.
rules.
And
Rest-
Dio's
Weren't there some dudes
There's
playing
chains.
video games in there too?
Yeah, it was fucking cool. They were like getting shocked by playing those video games. My God, what a fucking amazing artist Dio was.
Yes.
Fucking a PSA, get checked for cancer. Get fucking your shit checked, man. Get
No,
those
if I die
blood
of cancer, it's going to be a surprise.
just get those blood tests, man. Because we lost one of the greatest heavy metal singers. The doctors said if they would have found it 2 months ahead when he found it, he would have been alive right now. Just think we would have had another Heaven and Hell album because they were already
Prostate cancer
thinking
runs
about
in my
doing it.
family. Guess what? It's going to be a surprise.
Well, I don't know who my dad's side of the family
I know
is,
how they check for that.
but I got my PSA test. I got my fucking shit test. I got everything because you know what? I want to be around for my wife. She's
that's
lost
fair.
her. She lost her brother.
I got to get
She-
my daughter out of the house. That's all I got to do.
She lost brother to a murder, a shot in a fucking
Oh,
party,
man.
and she
Yeah.
lost her dad because the doctor fucked up.
Yeah.
I want to be around here for my wife as long as I can.
You're
So
not
I
going to
get
be
those
because
tapes,
she's going to
man.
outlive you anyway.
She is. She's
So
2
why
years
go
older
through all
than-
that discomfort?
Because you know, if I die, it's gonna hurt her.
I don't need to be probed.
I don't want her to be hurt. You know.
I feel
Well, let's
you.
get to your.
I'm
number,
messing with you. I'm just trying to be
Yeah.
funny. It obviously fell on deaf
Let's
ears.
get to your number 2, Charles.
Update. I just got my Use Your Illusions remaster. Thank you. Got the music. Great.
Sorry to hear that.
I got it too. It's on Amazon. I'm not buying
Right.
that for 400
Great
bucks.
morning. Anyway, it's not a Guns N' Roses video, even though they blow away LA guns. Number
Yes.
2. I've said it before. I mean, I had to escape an Amish community, y'all. I'm still under
really?
witness protection. That's why I'm Chuck Charles Manson, everywhere else.
Are you still in Yum Springer or whatever it's called?
Yeah. No, I had to
Oh, he's
escape.
getting
I mean,
he's
they
getting
asked
those
me-
Polish boobs
Huh?
now, man.
So I was into like the same stuff probably Nate was into, I bet. He was a little more advanced than me. He's from New York. I grew up like in a 2,000 people little town. We didn't have shit. So I only knew like the Poisons and the
Hey,
whatever
Poison
was on
Rose.
the MTV. Whatever was on the MTV is what I knew. When this video debuted in 1989, it changed my fucking world. Metallica won.
Yes.
Easy. I know you
Yeah.
covered it earlier, but this fucking video changed my life to like, what in the fuck am I fucking witnessing right here? From there
yeah.
on, straight metal. So there you go.
That's
Metallica.
awesome.
Too bad we didn't get any bass on that song. But Al, what's your number two?
Damn, hating on it.
I love one. I said one was my favorite video.
We can't even have no conversation. He's
Jason-
like, too bad there's no bass, bitch, tonight.
Jason-
Al, what do
no,
you got?
no, Jason Newsted got fucked over on that album, man. He got fucked over by Lars. So
He
Al,
did.
what's your number two?
I bought my pencil. Give
Yeah.
me something to write on, man.
Sit down,
Well, that goes my
What do you
number
think the
one.
future looks like this year?
March.
Come on, man. Fucking hot for goddamn teacher, bro.
Oh,
Sit
what a
down,
great
Waldo.
tune.
Come on, man. One of the greatest fucking videos of all time, man.
One of the
You know,
greatest
the-
drum fucking performances of any
Yeah.
song ever.
The Mighty Van Halen.
Well, close, but no.
Well, what
And,
is Jerry?
What?
And you know, the young
Besides Neil
young
Pearce?
guys, the young
Yeah.
kids playing Van Halen. That was
Awesome.
this is so awesome, dude. And for me, seeing Eddie walking down that table playing a guitar
Oh
just
my
made me want
God.
to fucking learn guitar, dude.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
like I said last night, it didn't make me want to play guitar, and then you want to put it down because I ain't gonna be that good.
I just
I
wanted
felt like
those
that was Steve
blondes.
Vai.
I just wanted the teachers. Fuck.
Yeah.
Miss Chemistry.
that's my number two.
it was Miss Chemistry.
Wayne,
Miss
Wayne Gretzky's wife.
Hot for Teacher is fucking
dude, his
amazing
daughter.
video.
You seen his daughter?
Oh yeah,
Wayne Gretzky's daughter. Man,
the great
she's
one,
pretty
man.
Pretty
My-
girl. Anyway, where are we?
I'm just gonna say.
I don't know.
Without
Apparently, we
Wayne-
started
I'm
talking
just gonna
about
say,
soccer on
Jerry,
ice.
Jerry, without Wayne Gretzky, you would not have had.
Soccer on
Here we
ice.
go.
You wouldn't have had hockey on
Soccer
the
on
West
ice.
Coast. You would not have the Mighty Ducks. You would not have the fucking Panthers without Wayne Gretzky bringing.
We would not
fucking-
have LA Guns. We would not.
Oh, I'm just saying, Wayne
Skate,
Gretzky.
skate,
when he-
skate, shoot.
I'm just
miss,
saying, Wayne Gretzky when he
kick,
when he
shoot,
came
miss.
to-
Move the fuck on. Let's get to
All right,
American
when he
sports.
came-
Go back to the metal.
when he came
Nah,
to the
fucking hockey
Kings,
rules, but
when he came to the Kings, he expanded
dude,
hockey
there's nobody
everywhere.
that does. Everybody knows that, dude. I mean, I'm telling
I
you,
tried, Al. I wanted to hear the rest of your thoughts on fucking
Sorry,
Hot
Al.
for Teacher, but they started
No,
talking about fucking
There's nothing
soccer
more to
on
say,
ice.
man. I mean, there's
Wayne
nothing more to say,
Gretzky.
dude. You know,
Al,
It's the
what's your
same
number?
rules.
Okay, Al, what's your number two?
Jerry did it.
Andy.
he's talking about it.
Andy,
That's
what's
what
your
it
number
is.
two? I
Exactly
mean,
the same as Al's hot for teacher. Sit down, Waldo.
God dang, I guess I wasn't wrong. Charles, I think we fucked up.
All right.
Yeah,
Hot for
So-
teacher.
What's your number two, Jerry?
I'm going to quote Mark on saying I was going to pick that, but I knew one of you guys were going to pick that. So I didn't. Anyway, all right,
I'll
it's
buy
kind of
that
a weird.
T-shirt.
I'll make a rocket bus.
This
So pick
video was
Panama
so-
then.
This video was so cool, and the fucking lead singer Steve Plunkett is a great vocalist. The video was like so high tech looking at first. It's called "Turn Up the Radio." by
Oh
Autograph.
yeah, I love that song. I love the video.
It's so fucking
yeah.
cool. It looks like a cool technology video, and then the Papermate pencil comes out, and they sign their names on it. Fucking cheap ass Papermate playing. But anyway, that song rules. The video rules. I don't know if they're still around either, but I like their first
They
couple
are.
albums.
They don't have the original lead singer or
Yeah, I like
I
I
think
can wail.
guitarist
He was
is
a
gone
great
now.
singer. But
Gone.
yeah,
That's
I love
autograph,
that.
right? Autograph.
Yeah.
That drummer, Kenny Richards, you know, the one that signed the X on the thing,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden
error.
it was an error. He got
Yeah.
murdered.
Oh
No shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got murdered years ago.
Damn.
But what a
And
what
he-
a
And here's a Van Halen connection. He was friends with David Lee Roth, so that's how they were able to open up for Van Halen on the 1984 tour before they even had their album out.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
wow.
Dang.
But yeah, that was
That's
a cool,
awesome.
fun video, man. It's like one of the first metal videos I got into growing up, so I had to put that one in there.
But man, what a slot without being signed yet, or you're, to be open up for.
But what a
Van-
chorus! What a
Hey.
chorus that fucking song is.
I don't get tired of that. I like the first two albums
Radio.
of Autograph, you know, Blondes and Black Cars. Fucking, I love both those albums, man.
Michael Anthony's
the
on
first
background
one.
vocals on that song.
Blondes and Black Cars.
Yep, uncredited.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like him.
Who?
Yep. Michael Anthony.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blondes and
yeah.
Black Cars.
Wow. So there's a lot of Van Halen connection with Autograph. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's pretty badass.
One more thing. When Autograph was opening up for Van Halen, they told Steve Lynch, the guitar player, that he couldn't use he couldn't tap. He couldn't do tapping on his guitar for his solos because that's an Eddie thing. So
wow.
it was in the contract that he was not able to tap. So he had
Really?
to do his solos differently.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, see, I'm hating Van Halen more these days. You got to have brown M&Ms and you can't fucking finger tap.
That's kind of a dick move, man. It's a dick move, dude.
Yeah, it is.
You can't play guitar like him.
But dude,
Hey.
think about Van Halen at that time. They were probably so coked up and out of their minds.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah,
I mean,
come
whatever
on.
they said.
David Lee
went.
Roth was partying with Motley Crue.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I saw Jerry's belly jelly. So
Come
what's
on,
your
man,
what's your
come on.
number two, Nate?
oh, this is the video that introduced me to thrash metal and got me on board with thrash and made me a fan of this band. I make the joke on my podcast a lot. Metal Mike yells at me. I say that, you know, Metallica got much better when Dave Mustaine fired the rest of the fucking band.
I hear that all the time. That's so true.
Megadeth, fucking peace sells, but who's buying?
Oh, that's a great video.
I
too.
when I first saw this video, I was blown away. I've always been into politics anyway. And you're watching this kid watching this political shit on the TV, and you got this. I had never heard anything lead with the bass. That was new to me, is leading with the bass. It was always leading with the guitar.
Yeah.
Man, it was fucking amazing.
And what a great bass riff that was, by the way.
Oh, dude, amazing.
And then he was
It
ripping more.
just blew me away. And then when I heard Dave Mustaine's vocals, now is he a great singer? Of course not. But oh my God, snarly, nasty, fucking snotty Dave Mustaine. And he was saying things back then that I still think today, you know, what do you mean I don't believe in God? I talk to him every day. What do you mean I couldn't be the president of the United States of America? Tell me something. Still we, the people, right? Dude, it's such a snotty fucking song. Chris Poland, fucking, dude, that's my favorite lineup
Yeah.
of fucking Megadeth. I love the Nick Menza, Marty Friedman fucking lineup. And I struggled because Hangar 18 really should have taken this spot or
That's a
taken
great
this
one.
spot. Because visually, Hangar 18 is what I like in music videos. But this is such a nostalgic. This song, this video means so much to me. It had to be number two. It would have been number one if this beautiful video that I have for number one hadn't come out later on in life. Megadeth, Peace Sells, made me a thrash metal fan, made me appreciate the speedier stuff, the heavier stuff. And that's even after seeing Motorhead, Iron Fist. Love Motorhead.
But you forgot the best line from this song. What do you mean I don't believe in the system? I go to court when I have to.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
support system.
What do you mean I can't get to work on time? I got nothing better to do. What do you mean I don't pay my bills? Why do you think I'm broke?
Broke,
huh?
There's a new way. Dude, one of the greatest thrash metal songs of all time.
Oh, I
Absolutely.
agree
One
with
of the
you.
one of the
greatest
best
thrash metal videos of
albums.
all time.
One of the
Agree.
best
Just not your kind. Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm not kind? Just not your kind. Oh, yeah, dude. Snotty, nasty, pissed off Dave Mustaine. And that's why the Sick, the Dying, and the Dead reminds me so much of those first three Megadeth albums. It is very pissed off, snotty, nasty, snarly Dave.
Agree.
Peace sells. But who's
Agree.
buying?
And then you guys already picked Round and Round by Rat. Yeah, it's a fucking great song. My number 2. So we get to your number 1, Charles.
I'm amazed that my number 1 was other people's number 2.
I know, right?
Video ever made, and I'm sorry,
Megadeth.
not Colored and not Megadeth.
Oh, you're gay.
Oh yeah, my number 1 pick's totally gay with them 2 hot teachers and that motherfucker Van Halen hot for teacher. Come on, man, that's the greatest video ever made. Period. All genres, all genres. But number 2, I can live with it. But it's number 1 in my fucking world. Man,
It's fun.
Look, quick story. One thing was when after that came out, and then Hagar went to Van Halen. I wasn't super Van Halen or Hagar yet or anything like that, and I didn't mind. I can't drive 55. Yes, I'm going to admit it because I was young. And my stepdad asked me at the time, like, "What's going on?" We saw David Lee Roth in his own video, which we're going to cover in my honorable mentions. And he was like, "What happened?" I said, "Well, he left." My stepdad was like, "Oh, well, who's in Van Halen now? Sammy Hagar." He said, "Well, all the hot chicks are going to be gone now."
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, they were too.
Okay, but is it true? Did the hot chicks leave the videos with Van Halen after David Lee Roth left? That is true.
It is.
True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, because girls like drugs.
and he took them with him. And God damn it, Hot for Teacher rules. It's the greatest video ever of my.
We could all pull the hottest ass in the world if we were into drugs.
There's a hot chick in Finish What You Started video.
Oh, dude.
Not like
My-
David Lee Roth.
My
Yeah.
favorite fucking Van Hagar song.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
well,
did
we
that
all have our
video. Oh,
physical
you went
vomited.
to. He liked that album. I don't understand.
I
do-
love OU81.
I love
Great
OU
record.
too, but you like that album. You didn't like Women and Children first. But
Hate it.
OU too.
No, did not.
That befuddled me because Women and Children first is
No, I
way
prefer
better than
I
OU8
prefer
went to.
Diver Down.
my
See,
God.
I hate Diver Down.
I'm saying any
I love
album
Diver
by
Down.
I
David
do
Lee
too.
Roth, any album by David Lee Roth with Van
Not a
Halen
bad
is
six-pack
better.
out.
And
It's
I'm a
not a-
Sammy Hagar nut swinger. In
No.
the 7
No,
pack
really.
is better than anything that Sammy
How
Hagar
big a
did with
Sammy
Van
Hagar
Halen.
nut swinger are you?
Well,
Oh, I don't have the book.
boy, the alcohol and it's
Have
really
you
late.
drank
Really
his
kicked in.
fucking alcohol? I
Holy
drank
shit,
his
it's almost 12.
alcohol.
Oh shit, it's
I
probably one.
bought
your
his
time, maybe now.
alcohol. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying
1240.
I'm not delusional. David Lee
It's not
Roth.
Thanksgiving night yet, guys. I still have to go to work in the morning.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I
hurry
have
up.
to go
All
work in 40
I'll
minutes.
stop. All right. So what are we on? You're number 1, Al.
The Beavis and Butthead version of Morbid Angel's God of Emptiness. I'm just kidding.
That'll work.
I was like, holy fuck, I gotta go get out my fucking Beavis and Butthead album. What?
Bow to me faithfully. Anyway, no,
Come to Butthead.
It's Metallica 1, man. I gotta go. I mean, the first time I ever saw that video, dude, it blew my mind. It made me actually want to see that movie, Johnny Got a Gun, and Johnny Got His Gun, right? Was that the
Yeah.
name of it? I mean, it made me think, just, I mean, and seeing the guy, I mean, just the concept of the video, the guy thinking
No
about a guy
arms,
that,
no
that
legs,
doesn't have,
no eyes. Yeah.
that can't communicate, but just moving his head, doing Morse code. That's and thinking about how he's a prisoner in his own body the rest of his life, and they're keeping him alive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fucking.
And what the doctor, what
insane.
they asked, what was cool? And I said, what is he saying? And they go, I think he's saying, "Kill me" over and over again. or
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
I
fucking
mean,
intense.
that's
Morse
just
code.
that's just enough to drive. Like thinking about that can drive somebody insane.
Yeah.
But actually, that like if that was a reality, dude, forget it, man. I wouldn't even want to be in that world, man.
Right.
Just,
As a
So-
veteran, that hits me hard, that Metallica 1 video. It didn't make my list because I wasn't thinking of it as a veteran. I was thinking of it as the videos, and
Yeah.
and it didn't even make my honorable mentions because we only did 5. But man, what a great fucking video. It introduced Metallica to the fucking world. I cannot sing enough praises
Well, they
for
got-
Metallica 1.
yeah, they blew up when that video came out. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember it was constantly played on MTV. But listen, man, they held out making a video for like the longest time. When they finally made one, they made it under their own terms. They had
They
a
made it
vision
right.
and black and white. And I mean, it was dark, dude. That was when Metallica was still fucking a hungry band. Like, because I saw my Monster Rock that summer before that, and they wiped the stage with everybody.
I bet. Yeah, well, because they weren't in the load stage yet.
Yeah.
I like Load.
But they had just a jam version of that video. It just wasn't the same. It didn't have the impact as the actual video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But that's my
I
number
hear
one.
you.
Visually stunning video.
Yes, I agree.
So what's your number one, Andy?
My number one is going to be. Oh well, before I start, because I might not have time, I wanted to thank Al for the Seven Dust CD.
Oh,
I
cool.
got it out today. So thanks a lot, Al.
Nice.
Appreciate
Love
it.
Lejean. Love Lejean. Man, Seven Dust rules.
Thank you.
problem.
So I agree with Al. Number one. Also, me and Charles flip-flopped 1 and 2. I'm going with Metallica 1. When I was writing these down, that was automatically number one, Metallica 1. It wasn't going to move from there. It introduced me to Metallica. I went out and got Injustice for All on cassette. And I remember, hanging out with my friends on the porch on a Friday night with a little dual cassette, little boombox, and hearing that album over and over and over because of the video one. So my number one, because it has so many good memories, is One by Metallica.
Yeah.
Badass
Great
video.
video.
I gotta say, To Live Is to Die off of that album is the first song I ever learned how to play.
Nice.
Nice.
So what's your number one, Jerry?
This is the last time I'm going to mention this band. London Court. No, I'm just kidding. Number one, I fucking agree with Nate 100% on his number two. Peace Sells, but he was buying is my all-time fucking favorite video of all time.
Oh,
That video, oh, dude. There was not a fucking Saturday night when me and my friends didn't get together and just watch Headbangers Ball, and that song just fucking made us just. We'd go down the fucking road just like this, man, hearing that song every time. And the video was badass too, man.
Every time you heard MTV News, man, that bass line came out.
Yep.
On the hour.
But Kurt Loder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Like
surprised
80
somebody
now,
picked that.
isn't he?
I'm glad Nate picked that. That's a great fucking video, dude. And like I said, he did the snarling Dave Mustaine. I just don't know. Well, okay, you mentioned it earlier, what a different Dave Mustaine is, but yeah, that's definitely a number one, and it's a no-brainer for me. So,
Hell yeah.
What's your number one, Nate?
Well, it's funny, Mark, because you mentioned this way early in the show, and I think this is one of the most beautiful videos ever fucking filmed. You have the hand in the mirror, and it opens up with the eye, and the
Epic.
green shit flies. Dude, Faith No More Epic is one of the
I knew one of you motherfuckers would pick that.
dude, it's one of the most appealing videos to fucking watch. The lightning striking down around the band. It is so beautiful to watch. Now, is it a great song? No. I love it. I love Epic, by the way. I think it's a fucking good song.
What is it?
Yeah. What is Rush? Fucking lot of fucking over fucking. You get 3.5 minutes of
I hate
fucking
Mike Patton.
beauty, and then you get to the end with the fish flopping around, and they got in trouble for that video because PETA got all pissed off. I think it's a visually stunning video. It's got a lot of great color. Like I was showing it to my daughter earlier. She's like, I don't like it. It's got too many bright colors. I'm like, that's the fucking point. It's fucking amazing.
But that whole album, The Real Thing, is fantastic.
Their best
From
album.
beginning to end.
Their best
I
album.
like Falling to Pieces too. That was a cool video
God.
too.
Falling to Pieces, Zombie Eater, Surprise You're Dead, Edge of the World. I mean, come on.
Woodpecker from Mars.
Fuck yeah. It's a great record.
Yeah.
But Epic, I mean, it was kind of changing the game. And sorry, it kind of helped new metal come about because then you get Korn, then you get Limp Bizkit. Faith No More was rapping metal style. They weren't blending with like Anthrax and fucking Public Enemy.
God.
They weren't doing Aerosmith with fucking
Run DMC.
Run DMC.
Right.
They were
Paul
doing their
Stanley
own
did it
thing.
first.
They
I
did it
gotta correct you.
themselves.
Paul Stanley did that first. All hell's breaking loose.
Stop. That was such
What be this
garbage.
and what be that?
Worst shit ever.
I
Word. Hate it.
I
But-
hate Faith No More like Blink 182.
Yeah, but
Oh.
the thing,
Enjoy.
but the thing with
Enjoy.
Faith No More, it wasn't really rap. That's just the way, because Mike Patton has so many different styles of singing that he would throw in. It wasn't really rap. It was just his style to get things.
What is it?
You know.
Fuck that. If you listen to the real thing, you have jazz. You have thrash.
Yeah.
You have fucking pop. You have
You
punk. You
Take
have
his
rap.
voice out of it. I'm
Take
fine with the
voice.
music.
Really,
his
Geddy
voice-
Lee, shut the fuck up. You
No,
have
no,
no vote.
Geddy Lee is way better than Mike Patton.
Mike Patton. Wait.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm right.
Mike Patton used his voice as another instrument.
Yes.
It was
You gotta
horrible.
think of it that way.
What is that?
I'm liking Andy even more. I'm blocking Mark. I'm just going to hang out with fucking Andy and Al from now on.
Big
You
Jim's
like
a hell of a
Slipknot
guitar
also.
player, dude.
How did I
Big
get fucking blocked?
Slipknot's
I
not
didn't
even-
say Jerry got blocked.
Nate, you can't block me. I'm awesome.
No, Faith No More Epic, I think is I like truly, I think that's the greatest
You-
video ever made.
I
Yeah, I
bought
think it is a
that
cool
CD
video.
because James Hetfield of Metallica said that was one of the best albums he's heard that year. So I went and bought it from Tower Records. I liked one song, and I said,
You know what the problem
Stop.
is you heard it from James Hetfield. You should have listened to James Hetfield and he would have told
whatever.
you.
I can't even say my co-host Gershman's name. So if I can't say James's name
He's
right,
thinking of Juliana Hatfield.
Cool trio.
No, Faith No More Epic. If you watch that, Mark, turn the fucking volume off and watch that
it's a good video. Yes, it
It's
is a
fucking amazing.
I could smoke some weed and get stoned to that and turn the volume down. I'm fine.
Dude, for real, you could trip, you could drink beer, or you could be stone cold sober. It's just a good video.
His voice just is like Sammy Hagar to people. You know,
Wow.
That's fair. I mean, I'm sorry you're wrong, but
no, you
Man.
like Sammy Hagar, so you're cool.
Or Sharon.
Well, fuck you.
Oh,
Sharon.
oh,
Why
fuck
did you have to bring
Sharon.
that
Thrown
shit
into the
up?
mix.
That guy.
Fuck all of you.
All right, Mark, what do you got? What do you
Well,
got? Mark?
my
Come
number
on, man.
one is what me
Morbid
and
Angel.
Charles thought everybody would pick. The number one ass, Hot for Teacher, Van Halen. It's like the greatest video that's ever made. It's like you got the
Next to
young,
Faith No
Van,
More Epic, you're
you
right.
got the young
If
Van
he sells, but
Halen.
who's buying?
You got the young Van Halen kids. You got Daily Roth driving them off from Pasadena High School in that fucking
Waldo. You got Waldo.
Waldo. Whatever happened to
Waldo is
Waldo?
my hero in that whole video.
Come on. Alex
He
Van
got
Halen.
the ass at the
Alex
end.
Van Halen became a fucking gynecologist. Fucking
Mark
Eddie,
Lansky,
Eddie
sumo
went nuts. And Michael Anthony was a sumo wrestler. It's like, come on. That has to be the
And I tell you
greatest
what,
fucking video of all time.
David Lee Roth could have been a game show host back then, in my opinion. he
He
had that
Could have.
personality.
He can still do
He
it.
definitely could have. he
can
probably should
still
now.
do it.
Or being lost in space because he looks like the Doctor.
My God, I fucking love. I don't know,
But no,
but
that's a
fucking
great
that video. It's like it was the greatest video I ever seen in my life. With
was
the
cool.
freaking teacher stripping. In
It's a good
class.
video. It's a
My
good
God,
video.
Wayne Gretzky's future wife.
Oh my God. Back to fucking soccer on ice.
Oh, dude, she was in Police Academy 6, wasn't
Actually,
she?
she wasn't. Actually, that's a misconception. And I sent you that video. They have a video of who the two chicks are, and it's not her.
It's not her.
I sent you that link. Yeah.
I
One
don't
of them
remember.
was the chick that was in Do You Think I'm Sexy with Rod Stewart? Which is
No. But
Yeah.
fuck,
Oh, I love that
No,
song
those
too,
guys-
by the way.
And I don't know the other lady.
that looked
is
like she was in Police Academy 6. What is her name?
Janet Jones.
Janet
Who's-
Jones. Yeah.
Who saw Police Academy 6? 1 and 2 were the only ones he had to watch. And really, you should have stopped at 1.
I got
Not
the
when you-
fucking box set, bitch.
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry. Police Academy 2 is good because of Bobcat Goldthwait. After that, there's nothing.
Bobcat Goldthwait is in his fourth.
What was number 6 called?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
we
That's
can-
6 on
knows?
Patrol.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
called it was called this movie series should have ended 3 movies ago.
Yes.
Wasn't that
No,
Citizens
I
on Patrol?
liked it with Mahoney.
Wait, City Under Siege.
Police, yeah.
What,
Yeah,
City
that's it.
Under Siege? Dude, I
Didn't they
literally,
go to?
I'm
didn't
not
they go to
lying.
Russia?
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah.
There were 6 of them.
Yeah,
Dude,
might have been
It-
7.
there was one where the dude from One Adam 12, the sun guy was playing in there. I don't know. But
Lord. Let's
you
do
know,
our,
the best ones, the best
let's
ones
do our
are all
5
with-
because Charles got to go to work, man. He's up early
Okay,
in the
let's get
morning.
the
He's,
fuck
in,
outta
he's
here.
in Poland.
Oh,
He's
okay,
already late to
Charles,
work.
what's your bonus 5?
Mine's simple, and it is Veterans Day now too. So to all my fellow veterans, happy Veterans
Thank you.
Day.
My grandpa was a veteran.
Thank you. Andy,
Thank
you're a
you.
veteran?
Oh, no.
Oh, well, you said
I'm
thank you.
thanking. Oh no, I'm thanking veterans.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm thanking
My
you
grandpa
guys.
was
that
in the
Bushy,
Navy.
Charles,
World War
you guys,
II.
man.
Thank you guys. All my honorable mentions are every David Lee Roth solo video, and that's my bottom line. The top one is Yankee Rose.
That's a good
No,
one.
Just Gigolo is my favorite because there's a lot of
Gigolo
tits in
and
that
California
video.
Girls.
That
Justin
wasn't
Timberlake.
metal. That's why I didn't pick it.
California Girls was the one where my stepdad was like, "Oh, he's gonna take all the chicks with him." Yeah, you're right.
And they
You're
did.
right.
That isn't even metal or hard rock.
Don't care. Don't care.
But it's David Lee Roth, and
Yeah.
Just Gigolo's got a
Uh,
lot of boobs
That is a great video though.
That's my honorable
and a
mention.
lot of thongs.
So what's your bonus 5, Al?
I think I got a couple more than 5, but I'll just run through them. Alice in Chains, What the Hell Have I?
That's
I love that
nice.
video.
Yes.
Doc and Dream Warriors.
Oof, good.
GNR, man. Welcome to the jungle. First time I ever saw that, dude. Come on.
Well, they were all glammed out with Axel with big hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When they-
Wasp, Blind in Texas. I love the ZZ Top cameo in that video.
Yes.
We go Pantera, Mouth for War. Judas Priest, Painkiller. That's a great video.
Yeah.
And Ozzy Crazy Train with Randy, dude. You know, I love the
Fine guitar.
The tribute video.
Yeah.
tribute video, yeah. And then and Kiss, I Love It Loud, man. It was like the first time I ever saw Kiss on MTV. I Love It Loud. I mean, it was as a kid, it was awesome. So those are my honorable mentions.
Nice.
So Andy, what are your honorable mentions?
Oh,
Yeah.
and Soundgarden, Rusty Cage.
That's a good one.
Oh, I love Rustic Cage, man. That's a good
Yeah.
song.
I don't have 5. I've only got about 3. Twisted Sisters, We're Not Gonna Take It. A Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. I love
Yes.
that.
Strip club.
Yes. I mean, it was great.
Strip Club Anthem.
Yeah.
That's in the spank bank still to this day.
Judas Priest with Breaking the Law.
Nice.
And I think everything else. Oh, and Megadeth, Sweating Bullets.
Nice.
What's yours, Jerry?
I believe this video wasn't mentioned by everybody. Legs, ZZ Top.
Yeah.
Great
That's-
fucking video.
It's
Hard
I
rock
didn't
metal.
pick it because it's not hard. Well,
It's fucking
it's
hard
soft
rock.
rock, but-
It's not
Yeah.
hard rock.
It's
Oh,
rock
well.
and roll.
It's cool.
that is a
Okay.
great. I can't argue. It's a great
Yeah,
video.
It is
Those
a great video.
those
right.
Eliminator videos were awesome.
Yes, agreed.
TV dinners was the worst though.
I have Ace of Spades by fucking Motorhead.
Yeah, great
Yes.
one.
Not
That's a
exactly an
good one.
outstanding video, but again, it was a staple of the Headbangers Ball movement back,
Yeah.
and I loved it. I have We're Not Gonna Take It. Of course, it's got to be on there somewhere. I wasn't gonna put it on, but fuck it, I put it on. I got We
It's
Stand Alone. We Stand Alone by the Killer Dwarfs,
A night.
Good one.
Okay.
and Gimme Gimme Good Lovin' by Helix, the uncensored version.
Cool.
That's where all
There you
the
Helix
Movie
rules. So Nate, what's your honorable mentions?
I got Wasp, Blind in Texas for the same reasons Al fucking mentioned. Twisted Sister, Be Cruel to Your School with fucking Alice Cooper. I thought it was great. Lita Ford, Hungry, because look, her splash around her fucking water is sexy as hell. Kiss, Who Wants to Be Lonely? Bon Jovi, Born to Be My Baby. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. And that's it.
Well, mine, I had Shot in the Dark Ozzy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Foreigner, Dirty White Boy.
That's not
Wasp,
metal.
At all.
Foreigner, that is hard rock. Dirty White
Really?
Boy
But
is hard
ZZ
rock.
Top ain't? Shut up.
That's more hard rock. There's more riffs.
I did
Uh,
Justin. Timberlake.
Wasp,
More riffs than ZZ Top? Okay. Well, why are we on this show? This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
fuck you. Listen to Dirty White Boy, bitch. Dirty White Boy, Dirty White Boy.
Yeah,
But
go on.
Then I have Wasp, Blinded Texas. I
Wow.
have Pretty Woman by Van Halen because that was a fucking funny ass video.
Terrible video, but all right.
It was a fucking funny ass video. So I had to put Pretty Woman by Van Halen. And then Docking Into the Fire because the fucking helicopters all over it. That's fucking amazing. That's my thing. But thank you guys for being on here. Before we leave, Al, pimp your shit.
You know, I'm going to see Doc in the morning. I'm going to see Merciful Fate on Monday. On Wednesday, I might be going to see Ace Frehley. Thursday, I'm going to see Wasp. Oh, concerts next week, man. Big time. So
Awesome.
that's my week.
I'm gonna see Donny Osmond on Saturday. Al, pimp your
Rock
shit.
and roll.
Andy, pimp your shit.
Yeah, just what's going on is next Wednesday I'm gonna have that vinyl battle with Asia versus Yes. I think that's gonna be an interesting show.
Easy.
I gotta do that one. Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Jerry are probably gonna agree on this one.
Oh, cool! Because I heard that Asia album this morning. And my God, forgot how really good it was.
Oh no,
It
it's a
is
great record.
good. Yeah, it is really good.
But yeah, I can't wait to do that. So that's it.
And Jerry, you don't Charles, pimp your shit.
Yeah. I'm on your show.
Yeah, really.
You're the center square, bitch. Yeah, he'll be
He's there. Right.
we'll be
he's-
recording an episode with him tomorrow. I'm
Charles
pretty-
is the disease. Charles, you're the disease, and Charles is the cure.
Dude,
Right.
I try to get this motherfucker on every show. I don't think he's ever going to be off this show ever. I thought he was not going to be on the.
It's the Mark and Jerry and Charles bullshit.
It kind of is.
Yeah,
Nate,
well,
pimp your
well,
sh-
he's the best part.
well, fuck
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you're talking.
you, Nate. I know you love me, bitch. But what? Pimp your shit, Nate.
I'm going to see Merciful Fate Creator Wednesday in Atlanta.
Well, they're
Me,
creative.
me and Metal Mike haven't recorded an episode because Metal Mike has been on a fucking going to concert spree. But
Nothing
check
wrong with
out
that
all
shit.
of our old episodes. We'll get a new one up eventually. This Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Big Bushy Power Hour. Yeah, check us out.
Yeah, and also check out the Freeform Rock podcast every Friday. You get a new episode. There'll be a new episode tomorrow. I don't think Charles is on that one though, but he's on like a bunch of them coming up. So he's on the Spooky Tooth one, which is kind of weird. And then you got the Freeform Rock show Tuesday nights on that metal station, thatmetalstation.com, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm on there, dude. You come on there, I give you guys a block, man. Jerry gives me a block. Matthew Warren, the MVP, VIP of that metal station. Charles is sleeping, and that's awesome. But if he comes on, I'll play. You know, Charles, when you come in, if you come in the chat room, I'll play something you like. You know that, right? I always do that. Play
I
some
try.
Goblin, I'll play some Guns N' Roses, play anything. Andy
Faith No More
disappeared.
Epic is the greatest video of all time.
Okay. All right, man. So we just need you guys to share and freaking like, subscribe. And thank you guys for being on here. Check out everybody's shows. And let's
I don't get a
the fuck
last
out of
word?
here. Go ahead, Jerry.
I'm gonna renegotiate my fucking contract. Now I got nothing to say, dude. Just thank you guys for being. Just thank you for being on the show, man. I love having you.
You
guys.
should have
I know-
renegotiated your contract or you're like, Mark said,
We-
hey, let's do a show.
Listen, I know we fucking go off topic a lot, man. I appreciate you guys' patience, man. And I enjoy being on your show, Andy, so much. I love our football show. Watch it Tuesday. Second best show behind Inside the NFL, man. Trust me.
Oh, thanks.
Send me a link
Whatever.
because I want to watch that because I'm a huge NFL
Well,
fan.
shit, you should bring
I'll
the
send it to
cowboy
you.
nerd on there.
Dude, and I also put a fucking post up today, man. You know, I met the coolest motherfuckers in the world with all you guys. I just want to say, you guys fucking rule. Nate and Charles, man, you're fucking warriors for your service, dude. Appreciate and love you for that, man.
I'm just gonna give.
I will never be as man as you guys for being the fucking soldier, dude. So I'm proud of you and thank you for that very much.
What
Not
I'm
even
gonna do is
necessary.
I'm gonna
Did what I
get
had to do.
where props are due. The Rock and Metal Combat Podcast. Without them, I don't think we would be here.
I discovered Ralph first. Yeah, that's how I got into it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then because you discovered him, we
This kiss
got each
station
other.
is almost human.
We
inside.
all connected.
Yeah,
You
it's
know.
true.
Music connects us all, man. Even when we disagree, it connects us all.
Well, you got to give props to Decibel Geek Podcast with Chris and Aaron too, because they are there with them.
Hey, them motherfuckers let me go to Nashville every year. So I'm just saying.
I'm fucking so looking forward to that, guys.
Yeah,
man.
Chris is one of the nicest persons I've ever met in my life at the Rainbow.
Yeah, he seems that way, man. He's always.
I think he was drunk when I saw him.
Stone,
That's
Stone
cool.
Cold Sweetheart.
Fucking
Aaron
great dude.
Camaro is such a cool dude. It's a great time. I can't wait to meet you, Mark, face to face, actually in person. Can't wait to meet you, Jerry. Al,
Oh, yeah,
Andy,
man.
if you can get to fucking Rockapod in March, man. It's St. Patrick's Day. Look, this Irish motherfucker has been stuck in the mountains of Western North Carolina for 4 years. I've been away from a city for 4 years. They don't celebrate fucking St. Patrick's Day down here. I'm gonna be let loose in a city as an Irish motherfucker
At a concert.
on St. Patrick's Day. I can't wait.
We'll hoist
We-
the pint, man.
Hell yeah.
Dude, we
We'll
are
raise one
gonna
up.
get fucked up.
I take a lot
Why
of
not?
pictures and a lot of
Why not?
video because I never remember.
Charles
really
is gonna be
fucking
there
new.
too. Dude, this is gonna be fucking
Charles, you
amazing.
going to Rockapod?
Yeah, he's
hell
got
yeah,
his
dude.
ticket,
They're
man.
letting you out of Poland?
All right.
He's
I thought you were
escaping.
locked down in Auschwitz.
All right. The guy's got to go to work.
I
All
can
right, guys. Yeah,
let's get the fuck out of here, Jerry. Jerry,
run.
let's end it. Subscribe. Thank you guys for watching. Let's get the fuck out of here. Check out the Rat Salad Network. We're out. Later, guys. Thank
Thanks,
you.
guys.
guys.
Be
Be
good,
good.
you guys.
Good night, everyone.
Cheers.